Alright, everyone. Hope you're all doing good today. Hope you're all doing well. First, we have Mola Mola, Mandalore, and Megastar. They have some other names, so we read those. Also, yes, today is a bonus stream. God, I am. Gotta keep going, chat. Gotta keep moving. Alrighty, we have Neutralize, Dragon's Coronation, Infinite Radness, Live Free or Die, IT, GAK, Learjack, Burden's Dying Griffin, Galuga, Monstrum Rocks, Big Boss Isaac, Texan, Delta Niner, E-Man, Arcadian, Gunny, Frosty is Me, Misu, Adirondir, Vanilla Sky, J-Bro, we have Oaken Shields, Insana, Ralph My Boy, The Juke, Housekeys, Michael Voorhees, Mogglesguard, Akira Raz, TV Meister, Vanilla Wafu, G-Verbs, Forbidden S, Killjoy, Rogue Seal, Unknown the Growlith, Neutralize, and everyone else. And YouTube chat. Alrighty, chat. It's time for us to begin. Oh my god, how could he be here if he was just over there? I'm tired, man. I don't know, I felt I had enough energy. I was awake, I didn't pass out. It was a crypt day, but you know what? I feel like I got the motion, chat. I got the moves. Yeah, no, I have an addiction, chat. I have Code Veronica fever. That's what they're calling it these days. That was River the Wraith. I hope you're doing good. I'm Machine. I gotta be. I was Doyer, Lunatic, TC Girl. Hello. This is Celsius addiction. I mean, that's probably different. That's just caffeine. How's it going? We did GDQ and chat. Today is the day I think the Code Veronica streak breaks. I don't think we're getting the big PV today. I mean, technically we could. I think I'm about like, I mean, technically. I'm not too worried about that. I think as long as we can get a lot of golds, I'm happy. And Star Fox, nice. You're getting harder now? Well, yeah, I'm actually at a really good level. Captain Morgan, hope you're doing good. Have you seen Final Jackass? Me and Natalie might watch that on Sunday. I think that's what we're thinking. Sadly, no cure. The only cure is more Code Veronica. Yeah, we're gonna do more Code Veronica. And like I said, I tried looking into it, and like, the other runners get ahead of me, but I don't know what it is anymore. Like, thinking maybe it's menuing or something? Because like, watching a lot of the runs, like, I think even in the intro, they're like 15 seconds ahead. Like, I think most of my problems in the early game. And it's like, how am I down 15 that early? What am I doing that's so bad? I don't know. But we shall see. And I will do my best. I'll be ready, chat, and let's do some Code Veronica. No code, all Veronica. I was a game last night. I mixed on it. It was alright, I guess. It was alright. Have fun, good luck. Thanks. We're definitely going to be needing that because, yeah, like I said, I kept looking for that time save and, like, I know it's around. I just don't know exactly where. Also, give me a second. I know it's around. We just gotta find it. And it'll just take some work, but we'll get there. Oh, God, man. Oh, Souza. Yeah, I'll start waking up. I might open my window, too. Church has been tough. I know that feeling a little bit. Hopefully, hopefully you get some good rest, each bone. Yeah, chat, enjoy the oh yeah, also I realized something. So my Code Veronica speedrun VOD got a little muted. Apparently Twitch randomly mutes the fucking game for some reason. Like, it only catches on Twitch and not YouTube. It's weird. So if it randomly mutes, it's because Twitch is catching Code Veronica audio that is for some reason copyright claimed. Wait, really? Yeah, so it just mutes those sections, which is kind of annoying. And it's random, too. It doesn't always show up. Like, it's very random when it shows up. I don't know why. It is quite odd, I guess. Oh, Code Veronica. Oh, yeah, let me open my window really quick. Goodbye, phone. It is Crimson Decoded. I've been feeling the mojo. You know what you do with good mojo? You grind. Oh. Yeah, sorry about that. I was opening my window. Oh, it's fresh air in here. Yeah. And we'll see what happens. Like, I feel like I can do this, but chat, that 141.50 is one of the greatest runs I might ever. Imagine I beat that immediately. Imagine it's one run. That's something very recent. It's just something on the Twitch side. I don't know what it is. Biohazard. Code Veronica. It is very odd, chat. Yeah, like, dude, I feel like there's some inconsistent things with the loading, too. I'm actually kind of wondering, like, if that has anything to do with this. Because I don't know how they, like, the world record emulated run gets out of there so fast. And, like, maybe I'm missing something? I have no idea. I feel like maybe it's just load speed there. It's hard to say. Like, I'm actually kind of wondering if I should try buying this on a Series X, because technically that would load faster than my PS3. Actually, I'm a little curious how much of a difference that would make. Jay, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 14 months. Enjoy the emotes and the stairs. Thank you for the good luck with the attempts. We'll see how that goes. But I know I should be able to get a good time in this. So I know I do have a couple minutes, but let's see, chat. Yeah, you can buy it on the Series X. It's not too pricey or anything. Let's see. Ah, shit. How come the zombies fall quick? What do you mean fall quick? The knife spam? Oh, the knifes are strong.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Oh. And it's odd, too, because, like, I don't feel like my menuing is that bad. Like, I'm trying to think of where that time save could be, and I have no idea. Oh, no, I feel like I just have to keep getting better and better, you know? That all makes sense to me. Who knows? Maybe we do. What does world record ran on? So the console record's on a Series X. But then there's an emulated time. But, like, the emulated time, like, it gets out of that first room so quickly. I have no idea. Maybe I just need faster menuing. I'm actually wondering how much lag's in the menu, like when I can start moving. Like, the actual answer could be that maybe my menuing is slow. Like, that is possible. That is basically what I'm probably thinking. I don't know. It's hard to say. But, like, technically the load remover, like, you know, the load should be equal. And there shouldn't be that big of an advantage between Xbox and, like, the only way to know is if I do it, you know? There really shouldn't be that big of an advantage, I don't think. How's the catch? So we're doing good. The ground zero end well? Oh, I don't know. I didn't beat it. Aim for the good luck, Loaf Skull. Yeah, I didn't beat ground zero. I was really feeling the game at like on the back half. It was kind of getting a little bit rough. Boom, 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 boom. You know, that would be a funny way of actually gauging it, though. Wow, I'm being dumb. Maybe it is menuing, because that felt pretty fast. Oh, it was Rex Mage. But even, like, other runs on PS3, like, they get out of here, like, basically, like, 4:30, more or less. Meanwhile, this was, like, one of the best runs I've ever had here, I think. God. Yamaju, I think of the Prime Gaming. For 34 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your days are nice. And Cam. Hold on.
Let's go.
Hope your day has been nice, and thank you for the 63 months. And cheers. Hope all is well with you. That's a nice streak, Gustavo. Let's see. I don't know, there's something I'm missing, and I don't know what it is. Don't know what I'm missing. Is that 7 Twitch babies? You will have to name those. I think it is. I think that is true.
Items you have in the security box.
I can't just be menuing, right? I mean, it could be, but like, maybe? I mean, the only way to really know would be to, like, test it. If this run dies, let me test it out. Also, PS2 wouldn't be good. And my menu was that bad. See, I don't either, but, like, for all I know, maybe they're menuing before it even, like, comes up, basically. You know? Like, that is a possibility. They could be menuing basically immediately. Like, I feel like my menuing's fast, but, like, I could be wrong. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, 2 grabs fine. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And, like, technically I could test it, but we'll see. And, yeah, I was not a huge fan of, Ground Zero by the end of it. I think it's a solid game, but I don't think I want to go back to it. So Snowball will be doing good today. Although, I mean, technically for the goals I want, I am in a good spot. And just, what do I want to do after that, you know? Like, that's the question, more or less. Ideally, I would really like to see this run, and me in this run, gets like a low 140, Or, hell, 139 would be the dream, huh? That would be the dream right there, chat. Getting a 139 would be amazing. Like, console record's a 138. But, like, yeah, I feel like I played really good, and I'm basically even. Although, the fact that I landed basically only +5 right now on the first run of the day, I don't know, that's actually a good sign, isn't it? I don't know, maybe it'll just take time, chat. Oh, it's got both been good. Oh no, if Steve suffers more, that's slow. You can't let Steve suffer more. In fact, I would like Steve to suffer less, if you ask me. Basically, the man never suffers. Yeah, there's been a lot of Code Veronica shorts lately. What could I say? I've been feeling the code. Been feeling it. But I suppose for the goal that I actually do want to have, I am mostly getting ready for that. Like, my main goal for this was I wanted to try and maybe get it submitted for GDQ runs in the future. I definitely feel like I'm in a good position for that. Although, you know, I would like to see if I can get down to a 140 flat, too. Like, that'd be really good if I could. Sabib. Feeling the Veronica? Yeah, that's right. No code, just Veronica. That's better. Oh, that's an A-bomb. That's a red head. Yeah, I guess it's not that bad. You know, maybe I just kick ass on the banner snatch would be fun. Let's see. Go look at fun. Thanks. And yeah, hopefully YouTube chat's doing good today. I think what I want to do before the next run, 'cause I started watching more runs, right? I think what I want to do is quite literally watch, like, another runner, like, side by side with my good run, and see what exactly I'm losing time on in every fucking hallway. Like, see what am I doing worse, literally everywhere. Oh my god. Yeah, she does that sometimes. I'm doing glitched. Basically, all the action is an 80% glitched. A lot of runners have been doing door skip. I think I'm one of the only ones not doing door skip right now. Although I'm doing not door skip because I wanted to get a suitable run for a potential GDQ submission in the future. And this is the category to do it on, ideally. So we shall see. I think after I get, like, let's just say after I plateau in this category, I think I'll start going to door skip for a bit. I think I might be willing to bite the bullet there. Although it's gonna be weird because I'm gonna have to set up 2 versions of door skip, one on a PS3 and then one on a probably emulator, funny enough. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's bad. Yeah, one probably on emulator, funny enough. Because it's goofy, but like, while I could install door skip on a PS3, it wouldn't be competitive in that category. So it wouldn't look good, quote unquote. So door skip runs are weird, right? They're not actually 59 minutes. They're more like 111. They also have a load remover, though, is the thing. It's kind of odd with door skip. Because in addition to in addition to door skip, they also have the load remove time. So not only do they remove the doors themselves, they remove the time during, like, you know, the black loading screens. Real time, it's closer to 111, I think. Well, that is how it is. Yep. Which is kind of funny, and that's also why it gets weird, because I could set up door skip on a PS3, but even if I did, it wouldn't matter, because I would be unable to compete, basically. Should be able to do this. So what I would have to do is I'd have to set up door skip on a PS3, but while actually grinding out that category, I would have to do it on an emulator, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to actually compete on that. Which, yeah, I guess it's kind of funny. Also, I'm literally aiming for any gold today. Like, I don't know where to find them. I have to find them. Also, you know what's funny? I don't know how. The dominating world record on any percent glitch, the category I'm running, like, and let's say not the console one, but the emulated run, it doesn't do the knife tech. The tax collector? I think you spelled collector wrong. Hello. Thank you, kid. It's odd times for Code Veronica chat. I don't know, I feel like there's something I'm missing that I'm not seeing. Yeah, you know, I figured post GDQ, why not? I was, you know, been on the grind set anyway. We'll see what happens. I don't know, chat. Maybe it'll come to me. Oh, there you go, and then I suppose. I don't know what kind of role playing you're doing, but no. Yeah, no, I'm as they say, do mind the rules in chat. Well, this game, it's a good game, Hellcat. It's a very good game. Alright, chat, let's see here. Time for the Bandersnatch. As reports right, I'm doing good. What's up? Not much. I did a hotfix, and now we're here. Because, yeah, I've been feeling energized lately. I've been feeling pretty good. So I thought, hey, why not keep going? And then mostly, I think, just outlining my Code Veronica plans. Like, technically, I'm in a good spot for the most part, I think. But, you know, we'll have to wait and see. Shit. That was alright, I guess. I feel like if I didn't whiff the first, like, slash, it would have been better, but alright. Because, like, I think I bonked into the wall. You know what's funny, too? Chat, I think now is officially the time to do that. Especially the time to bonk into the wall. No, to not go for any more health. Yeah, it's a fun game. What could I say? Fun game. It's a good time. Because I think I'm only yellow caution right now. I don't think I'm, like, orange. And I basically have to take out, like, every safety protocol. I can't get the extra health. I have to play better on everything. Like, as far as I can tell, I'm 2 minutes down on Claire, and I'm about 2 minutes down on Chris, I think. The problem is where this time actually comes from, though, you know? I don't know. Don't pick up health. So there's one health pickup I do get to have. However, that's later. On the runs. Thank you, Lurkin Joe. I think we'll get some good runs. I will say, I'm pretty sure that my win streak is going to be ending today. Which, chat, I'm okay giving up the win streak. It was good while it lasted, but I have to say goodbye to that win streak, if only because if we don't, we're never going to get the golds we need. You know? Like, don't get me wrong, I like getting the 1 minute barrier basically every time we stream Code Veronica, but we're starting to the point where we're like, I think getting those are, yeah, we have to have, like, I wouldn't even say it's a bad day, like, we're gonna have a good day. We're gonna be like, oh, so far this first run of the no reset, first run of the day, we already got something alive. I'm glad with that. Oh, the wild thing is, technically, I think it's less than that. It might be more like... Actually, I should check. I wonder if all my time lost is actually pre-Bandersnatch. Also, I don't think there's pre-buffering, because, like, I could not move the cursor until, like, it loaded in. Like, I've seen some runners get there in, like, a lot faster than I did. Ah, shit, this might be dead. So it's funny, okay, hold on. This is why I'm kind of wondering... Also, this run, I'm just gonna kill it. I don't like these dogs. Alright. I'm thinking more and more my complaints against emulated runs is accurate. Because, like... the emulated runs are so much faster, and, like, don't get me wrong, I know they're good runners, but I don't know how they're able to just go through here faster. Maybe it's, like, the in-game time, because, like, they get there, like, 13 seconds on that first screen. I don't think I'm doing that bad here. Like, I don't think it's me doing bad in a single room by 3 seconds. More importantly, like, what, we have a 136.50, and Lance doesn't do the knife. I watched that run today. He doesn't do the knife. He does what I'm doing. Oh, Lancey. Well, I'm actually wondering if anyone's checked the load speed. Because load speed still makes a difference, believe it or not. Oddly enough, actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. How much faster does the Series X load? 11 retries, nice. Because the more I'm thinking about it, this game, right? This game has about 30 minutes, hold on. Like 25 minutes of doors, right? There are 25 minutes of doors. Yeah? There's also 12 minutes of loads. What the fuck is my IGT actually missing? Or like the finale time? Because when I think about it, I have a 141.50, right? And there's a 20 second difference between my 142.10 and the 141.50. What the fuck is that 20 seconds? Because I know that's not the loads. There's 12 minutes of loads in this game. In theory, if you had hardware that was loading faster by any means necessary, like any means, you'd be saving time by that alone. You're absolutely saving time through hardware. If I ran on a... Well, I mean, the thing is, I know it's not just that, because there are still PS3 runners that are doing way better than me, so I know a lot of my time saves movement. But I don't think there's a... I think there is a larger fraction than I think of time that I could save on a Series X. Wait, how do I get Japanese games on my Series X, though? Is that possible? In fact, hold on. That was bad on the movement there. I want to see something. I want to see something. All right, ready? I'm going to reset the run very quickly, but I want to know. Biohazard. Yeah, my thing takes about 7 seconds to load in, right? Let's say 7 seconds. I can tell you right now. Let me just see something here. I'm curious. You know, curiosity kills the cat and all that. Actually, that's probably not good for what I'm saying, but I am a little bit curious right now. Because, like, I know you can get a 138.49 pretty easily on a... 138.49 is possible on a PS3. But I'm kind of wondering right now. Navigate Japanese Microsoft Store storefront purchase it. Give me a second here. I don't know if splits is the problem. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it, chat. I'm probably overthinking it. Is the actual answer. So that'd be funny. Hey, wait a minute. I'm right. I'm absolutely fucking right. I just watched the chat. I just watched the emulated time, right? They load into this screen at 2 seconds. I'm loading in at 7. So I'm just getting fucked. Hold on, look at the music here. All right. That's also why I was saying silence emulated runner. But following that logic really quick. Right, emulator shouldn't be faster. That's a massive advantage. No, it's not Dolphin, it's PS3 emulation. But that's why I'm wondering, like, is the Series X run faster? Because technically a Series X would have better hardware, right? Series X actually doesn't look to be faster is the weird thing. Or actually, it just says bone, X-bone. Let's say, all right, they start at 6 seconds, yeah? They start at 6 seconds. And then they're at this screen about 13 seconds. So that's about 7 seconds. So the X-bone is getting here at the same time, right? But what about the Series X? That's a one. And more importantly, are the other PS3 owners getting the same load in the beginning? So you can't do PS... I don't think this game is on PS5, I don't think. It's funny, I actually don't know if there are any runners who run on a Series X. I don't actually know if there are. There's also an Xbox 360 version. So the 360 would be closer and comparable to what I'm doing now. And let me check something. Okay, yeah, no, so... Wait. Yeah, no, it's about 7 seconds as well for PS3. Right, if the PS4 version is worse, I don't remember why, but you don't want to run that version. Huh. Very curious, chat. I'm very, very curious at this moment in time. I don't know anyone who's ran Code Veronica. I don't want to spend $10 to find out it's the same speed. You know, I don't want to spend... Wait, is it $10? I have a Series X and I can install it, but I don't want to spend the $10 to reinstall this shit. Also, more importantly, hold on. I want to see something. Give me a second here.
I'd buy this for $1.
Do it.
Do it? I don't know if I want to. Hold on. I'm also kind of wondering, like, how do I know if a game's installed again? Is it save data utility? Or, like, game data utility? It's game data, right? We're watching on Series X? Well, who has the Series X? How do I install a game again by Isn't there a way it should be installed? It should be installed. Game data. Right, but like how do I apparently I don't have it in here. Why do I not have it in here? I mean, it wouldn't matter that much, I don't think. Let's try in this. Huh. But if you're watching on a Series X, I don't know how it is. Could you do me a favor? And I'm going to show you the intro, right? From the very first frame when they click normal. And they click normal. Going to the first frame you see Rodrigo. How long does it take to see that? Like, yeah, if you're going to use a stopwatch, on the first frame you click normal, it says biohazard, basically. To the Rodrigo frame, how long does that take? Like, here's an example, right? Like, watch. Hi, Rome. I could be doing good. I don't remember why. No one does the PS4 version because I think it's just a worse running PS2 version. Like, you see how if I click this, it'll go like biohazard, right? And then you skip the cutscene, and then it goes in on Rodrigo. Because I'm out of this room usually by like anywhere from like 15 to 17 seconds, depending on how well I menued. And that's fair, I get that. Yeah, like just a rough estimation. If if it's around, so it's closer to 7. I'm having a weird thing with my technically I have a delay, or I start early because I start when I click the button, not when it says biohazard. So mine is on par. It's just weird. Mine will be on par with all the other PS3 times right now. Control champ. It's my first time playing the game. Nice. Also nice to miss the button. Actually, it probably wouldn't hurt to... Actually, hold on. I wanted to check this out, right? Oh, so I'm right, Chad. Look, there's a fucking delay every time I do this. No, it's not my menuing. I guess my menuing is fine. I remember I said I wanted to test my menuing. So it's not my menuing. I mean, it probably is my menuing, but like, you know, it's probably over time.
Biohazard.
Go. Like, watch. I'm out of the room at 16. That could have been a little bit better, but that's not bad. See, I wanna... Curious. I'm very curious what the result's gonna be. Because that load means a lot more than I think it does. As odd as that sounds, Chad. Ah, shit. How you doing, Kramaki? Better loads affect like the stairs and doors. So alright, so loads are weird, right? Technically it would affect... I don't know, there's loads beyond the doors. That's the weird thing. Okay. Chat, good news. I don't have to buy the game on a Series X. But I am right that the emulated times probably are having some kind of advantage more than I think. And I probably shouldn't rely on emulated times. Meaning, if I'm actually setting up on it, I should probably just... I YOLO'd that. I should not have done that. That's 7 seconds to run series. Okay, so that's consistent. That's good to know.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Dude, that was awful menuing, good lord. I mean, I got it, but like, eek. So good to know that Series X wouldn't matter, but that means the emulator's inaccurate. I mean, I have another way of checking in a moment, but I am kind of curious. Because I know that Code Veronica doesn't just have loads. It's not just the doors, there's also loading with the doors. It's a two-pronged thing. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if I was basically losing time out. Like, I guess I can't actually compare to the emulated times. Outside of Invasion Station, every day has been nice. Meaning I'm only off by like 3 minutes. I'm not off by 4, I'm only off by 3. That's a little more comforting. A little more comforting with that. I mean, that's still 3 minutes of movement and shit, but like... It is good to know, chat. It is good to know. Nice, I landed the red feet. Ah, shit. I'm eating a grab. Maybe, hold on. Yeah, there it is. Out of the way? Yeah, it works out. Okay. 2 grabs right now. So yeah, I guess I'll have to watch a console run. That being said, I think for the emulated runs, it's gonna make a lot more sense to watch that later. But I think I should worry about them a lot less right now. You know, there's actually a very easy way to prove exactly what I'm talking about. If I got a PS3 emulator and ran the game, how quickly would I PB? Or goal, even. Also, I gotta play an ad chat. I'm probably gonna reset the run. I'm gonna do it now. If I get gravity, I'll do it now. Okay, I'm doing it now. Don't worry, I'm not missing anything. Oh, I want to see something else while we're waiting. Huh. I don't know how to I don't know what this is. Maybe my splits are just maybe it does start right. I don't know. I was watching another one, the timer just starts weird. I'm not gonna worry too much about it, chat. It's odd. Hey, is it odd? Or no, no, I think the timer's just off. I think the timer just starts weird. Never mind, I'm looking at it. I think the timer just starts weird. Because the other ones I'm watching aren't starting their timer here. They're starting it after they skip the first cutscene. So they'd be starting it right here. I don't know, I'll assume it's probably legit. But it is kind of... Actually, no, that would make a lot of sense now I think about it. I'm 2 seconds down there. Just the player control? I have no idea. Oh, it does seem like everything's equal up. I think the emulator starts the timer weird. I double checked. We'll see. I was going tired. Mine will be doing good today. Network? We're already doing that, by the way. I am aware of that. There's a lot more than just that. I'll tell you that right now. There's a lot more than just that. Oh, there's a book. You know, if you're doing good. With every speedrun, there hits a point where it stops becoming about, like... God, it's gonna be weird to put this, right? It's not just one hallway. I don't know, maybe it's the line or something. Maybe the emulator runs to take better lines with the keyboard. Maybe it's back to that. You know, it makes sense. Also, that guy did not move. Because, like, the weird thing is having, like, they don't do the little, like, a lot of the top times don't do the little skip here. They don't care about it. Which, that's kind of weird, right? Like, they just straight up don't do it. It saves 4 seconds each time. You think that would add up. The knife only Nosferatu would save like 9 seconds. I think Lance has done that on door skip, but he doesn't do it on the regular. I don't know, maybe it's not good enough of the buffering. Maybe I'm not moving when I should be moving or something. I'm getting grabbed too much. Chat, clearly we just gotta lock in. I think that's the answer. Although, there's some comfort knowing I'm probably starting my time 5 seconds too early. We'll see. Curiouser, chat. Although I think what I will end up having to do at some point is to be really funny. You're probably gonna laugh, chat. At some point, I'm probably going to have to quite literally go room by room at a better run than mine and analyze what I'm doing wrong in every room. Which is kind of funny, I guess. And yeah, I thought I had enough energy tired of mine, so I thought it'd be a nice day, you know? I've been liking the post GDQ Hoppix bonus days. Oh, that'd be nice. Realistically, we just gotta keep playing, and, I don't know, hope I get better as we play. Maybe I'll have to, like, compare my run to Lance's and see, like, what I'm messing up in every hallway. And the actual answer is he probably has some amazing, lines he's taking. Ah, shit. I like how I magneted onto that. Did it already happen? No, I believe that happens in about 2 weeks for people. How many grabs is that for? No, that's like 6, right? By the time Veronica comes out, we'll be a snake in code. We'll see. We shall see. Alright, Chad, that's worth the run kill, actually. Too many bites. Much too many bites. Biohazard. Actually, now I think about it. Hold on. So if every run's getting 2 seconds on Rodrigo and I'm down by 5, I should check if the other runners are having that. Network, I'm aware of that. I am very aware of the method. In fact, I think right now, the only herb I've been grabbing is a potential emergency herb. Oh, God. And before the beginning of today, I've basically been saying we're gonna have to minimize the amount of herbs we're grabbing to only the 1. I think I actually said that word for word. There's only 1 stars in this game. But actually, there's 2. There are 2 stars, tired mine. Well, actually. Don't forget, Wesker's also stars. He was a traitor. But he was still stars. I guess he probably doesn't care much about the title anymore, but like... he was there. There are 2 stars. But yeah, Dan, GDQ will be happening in about 2 weeks. And he kind of quit. He much less... Technically, he's... Technically, he's one of the only stars members left. He didn't quit, he died. It's not like he gave up his badge. He died. He got stabbed. Oh, dumbass. Well, I'm surprised you have the name Dumbass. How did you get that on Twitch? I wanted to say her name, but... yeah, I'll say Cheeseball. It's probably nicer. Hello, Cheeseball. Know your aura. That's fair. Give the ghost. He got murdered. He was killed by Tyrant. Yeah, chat, remember, Wesker didn't, like, give up his badge. He died. And then he came back from the dead. He's technically never stopped being stars. He just probably, you know... if anything, he's one of the only stars members left. Became a god, then died. What are you talking about for that one? Usually stop belonging to an organization? Right, but he's alive. On theory, no, not that one. Wesker would still be counted as stars. He came back to life. Isn't Barry the only true member left? What about Chris, who's wearing his uniform in this game? And is in this game? I meant the life doesn't unretire you. I mean, I suppose, but also, I don't know, I think in Wesker's case, it's a wee bit different because... shit, hold on. He was also the leader? Like, technically he ran stars. It's gotta be up to him whether or not he wants to be a part of it or not. Pretty sure he did the hiring and the firing. What was that? 2 grabs, I think? Or was there 3? Either way, low grabs. This is a good run. But I feel like if you're the head honcho, like... you can probably keep your job, like, you know, you're the one in charge. Like 1 grab? No, that was like 3 grabs, I think. A job? Alright, but Crystal wears the uniform. As does Barry, I suppose. Realistically, chat, I would say that Wesker's the only member of stars, because it was Wesker's group. Chris is the one who's kind of keeping on the old uniform. Realistically, though, it's Wesker's crew. Chris just has more loyalty to his team. Wesker had ownership of the team. Realistically, there are no more stars members because, you know, it got disbanded when the RPD blew up. So Chris should have helped the Wesker. Well, Chris isn't even a member of stars. He more represents the idea of stars, if that makes sense. Again, they represent the idea of stars, not the actual thing. The actual thing is defunct because they got bombed. I ran right into that guy. I didn't even try. I'm at 4 dodges. 4 bites? Alright, 4 bites. How long after RA1 or 2 and 3? About like 3 months. Notably, by the way, RPD did not believe the STARS members about Wesker. All the controversy was very notably swept under the rug, chat. For people who are unaware of the Ori lore, any scandal with Wesker was basically ignored. Oh, they need to? Yep, they had no reason. It's actually like, oh, let's see what happens. Chris would still have a job, technically. He was on vacation. Jill quit. I guess that's fine. Oh, they need to? Exactly. Barry? Well, I'm assuming Barry doesn't have a job anymore after his job blew up. Basically, I think they tell you in the beginning, everyone pretty much got out of town. Everyone left. And then depending on how you see it, Barry may or may not be around to help. But even then, he's not going to have a job much longer. Why does Chris wear his uniform? Well, right now, Chris is on basically vacation, or sabbatical. As well, Chris is trying to avenge his fallen stars comrade, so he has a lot of meaning behind it. Right, but alright. Him wearing that doesn't mean he's a part of anything. That mean it's like saying you're a 30-year-old man wearing your fucking Letterman jacket. You're not a part of the team anymore, bud. Your glory days are over. Pack it up, old man. That's basically the equivalent. That's not only stolen valor. It is. I agree. Oh, to Hank Hill. I will. So Chris is a washed-up 30-year-old high school quarterback? Actually, yes, he is. Somehow Barry's worse than that, though. Where do the jokes about the Redfield bloodline come from? Alright, so... it comes from a few things. So, keep up. Ready? 1. It comes from the relationship back in the day of RE2. Because, alright, RE2, right? I might reset this wrong. RE2, right? RE2 originally had a lot more depth. And part of that depth was people having, you know how people like talk all the time about like, oh, Cloud should marry Tifa. Cloud should marry Clarith. Wait, no, Aerith. What is it? Shipping. The whole shipping, right? Back in the days of RE2, in the original one, they actually did have more of a will they won't they. There actually was debates about this because it wasn't as painfully obvious as the remake is. So you have Ada and Claire. A lot of people actually thought Claire and Leon would be a thing, especially the way the game ended back in the day. Like, RE2 Make tried to do this, but they definitely pushed harder for Ada. Also, why am I eating every grab on this guy? Maybe I'm going too late. It's fun. So that requires step 1. There's some romantic connection people want. Now, this goes on to a few other things. In combination with shipping, you have Chris Redfield, who has 2 parts. Part 1, at the end of Code Veronica, Wesker crushes his dick in half and kicks the shit out of him. So he gets kicked really hard in the dick. As a result, in RE5, there's a common meme that Chris Redfield does steroids. I believe steroids have been said to make people sterile or something like that. Reproductive issues as a result of steroids. So as a result, you have people joking about Chris pushing Leon and Claire together because something Redfield bloodline. Which probably goes in line with Wesker's stuff with bloodlines, I guess, because he had a kid.
Please deposit any metallic items.
And basically, it gets pushed every single game, more or less. Dude, what the hell am I doing? I'm gonna reset this, actually. There we go. So that is where they come from. It is a combination of RE2 original, Code Veronica, and RE5. And then it's kind of been happening more and more every single game. And it'll probably keep happening, because it gets brought up every time. Now, a lot of people don't like the joke, for a variety of reasons. But it'll probably get made every single time, and at the very least, it's probably good to know where it comes from, I guess. Now, whether or not it's funny, I guess it's up to the person, you know, hearing it, I suppose. But that's more or less why it comes up every time. Hi, against Dotto. Hope you're doing good. Ah, shit. Oh, I think it grabbed. And then I'm pretty sure all the Chris posting was specifically like what? Like probably 4chan ship posters from V or some shit. And then it kind of made its way more to the public mainstream later on things like Twitter and probably Reddit. And just generally around the Resident Evil community. Losing its luster? Well, yeah, because, I mean, part of the reason why is, one, people aren't exactly fans of it all the time, and probably, two, and more importantly, I guess that's really about, like, that's one of the reasons. Oh, it's named the Biddy Starred Mind. That'd be one of the reasons. The other reason is probably because there's not really a whole lot going for it. You don't really have any evidence supporting it. When you have something based on shipping, you kind of need something to keep the ship going. You know? That's kind of the nature of it. I think they call that fan service or something like that. Which I don't know what everyone's thoughts on, like, you know, fan theories and shipping is, but, yeah, I know, it's pointing pretty heavily to other characters outside of Claire. Ooh. There we go. Oh, crack. It's gonna be hard to get gold, chat. It'll be very hard to get the golds in Code Veronica. RE9 did not revive the ship. In fact, if anything, RE9 made a new ship and also kind of is... Yeah, RE9 didn't revive shit. If anything, RE9 added Sherry for people, which a lot of people either are... one, misunderstanding the franchise, or two, disgusted, or I guess you have people who are fans of it. In terms of Claire, yeah, no, she had nothing to do with RE9. I don't even know if she's mentioned. Pretty bad intro. And Cherry is creepy. Yeah, that's why it's gonna die up pretty quickly, probably. It was pretty forced, and also, more importantly, it is blatantly wrong. Like, I think people are forgetting that Jake was a character. Probably because people don't play RA6 because, you know, people don't play the games. Never supporting it? Well, it's probably going to die out for that reason. A lot of people don't want to support it, and more importantly, it's not going to last. Screams Claire. Leon always screams Ada. I don't know how the revolver would scream Claire. You need evidence for that. Right now, everything's kind of pushing either to Ada or Hunnigan. Those are the only actual bits of evidence. Her biker wing is on the Requiem. Alright. And the watch? Do I want to keep this one? Yeah, why not? Fuck it. If I don't get bit again, I'll keep it. It's also on the watch. Okay, we'll see them. Although I'm still pretty sure they're going to lean to Ada. There we go. As the runs, really just getting started. We had one solid run get pretty far. Why did that run die again? I don't remember.
Any metallic items you have in the security box.
Oh, I got dogged. That's why. I got bad RNG on the dog room somehow, which is really funny. RNG bad enough to kill the run, chat. Capcom forgot Jake was a character. I think they'll remember Jake. Honestly, I think they will. If I'm in caution, I'm going to reset. We shall see. See, chat, the best part about RE6 is the part where, Helena literally tells Leon, you get Ada, you. Gives him a ring for the next time you meet Ada. I think a lot of people forget about that. And that too. That's what I'm saying, Fox. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's also another reason why, like, outside of it just being kind of creepy, what's the word? There's an update for Requiem? No? I don't think there was. Maybe? Oh, no, there was. Chow was talking about it earlier. I guess it, like, nerfed something in the DLC. This is a game about zombies. It's actually more about zombies with cops and cop drama. What do they call it? Military propaganda or something like that? There's a name for it. They say the same thing with, like, the Avengers movies and shit. I don't remember what it's called. But, like, it's more like that. Yeah, second place in glitchless? No, because I was streaming. When's he gonna hop over to glitched? He's gotta hop to glitched. Brainwashing? Let's go with that one. Nice. As we're on glitch, that's good. That is good. How's it going, VJ Smith? Hope you're doing good. I'm curious what he's going to be on with Glitch. That is the real question. It'll be fun to see. Dude, am I really going to fuck up this hallway every time today? Oh my god. Like, technically at some point I know I need to hop over to door skip. Or, yeah, door skip. Which my rule is, once I plateau, probably do door skip. Get rid of my modern amenities. Congrats again. I'm hoping I can get more like a 140 at some point, but I know I have to start grinding out some golds. It's gonna be hard though. Alright, that was better. There it is. Enjoy the lurk, Dunny. Enjoy the lurk. It's funny, I think I'm still, like, fairly behind. Alright. I heard about that, Dan. Also, I don't know, Vanilla Sky. You've proven yourself to be a non-believer in the past. How could I trust what you say about that? I believe it by my own ambition here. I remember non-believing. Up next for a PB? What do you mean I'm up next? I got my PB, remember? 90%? It's actually more like fair weather believing. Basically, it's disingenuous. Yeah, how often? You missed the grand dub, the 140-150. Like that run right there, I would say it's a pretty great run. You have an even better time than me? I do, but like, I think right now, that time is really good. Like, that's a really good time. Like, hold on, I don't really know the glitch runs right now, because it's like, door skip. And that's why I gotta lower the sum of best, you know? Also, why am I continuing this run? I didn't want to. The record has over 2,000 hours in the game. Wait, which world record holder? Also, I never said I wanted to get world record. I just want to get like a 140. I want to get my sum best lower. Or like a 139 even. Yeah, it was a good time. You mean Dead Space? You want me to have world record? I don't think I'll get world record, Chad. I'm quite literally just going for a good time. But right now, I would say I'm officially have a great time. I don't have the best time, but I would say I'm in the league of great, and I feel like right now... What world record need emulator? Technically, like, alright. It's weird, chat. Right now, Code Veronica is a really weird leaderboard. It is a really fucking weird leaderboard. There's not a lot of good ways of putting it. Because everything's spread too thin. It's spread very, very thin with everything. Nice. Let's go back on then. Joe, hope you're doing good. Also, that goal. Damn it. So, here's the weird thing when it comes to the leaderboard, right? There are 4 categories. Door skipped glitched, door skipped glitchless, any percent glitched, which is what I'm doing now, and any percent glitchless. Right? The door skip categories, well, they use door skip. And those are primarily emulator categories, because you can't really do without that. Glitched and glitchless. Glitchless on both ends, I think, has like 13 runners total. So I don't know how well divided they are, but like, let's say door skip glitchless, 13. Any percent glitchless, also 13. There are 13 people doing glitchless. Maybe 14, because I don't know if Max gets submitted this time. So let's say 13 or 14 people, yes? Both of the glitch categories have about 32 runners. I also think those 32 runners are very, like, divided. So there's not a whole lot of double dipping. Is there some? Yeah. But it's like basically, let's say, I don't know, somewhere between like, maybe let's say 50 runners between the 2 categories. Right? So, regardless of if you're doing door skip or non-door skip, the glitch category has about, I think, over 3 times the amount of runners. More than that. Wait, 3? Is it 3? No, a little under 3. Wait. Yeah, a little under 3. I'll say like 2 point something. My experience on installation? Oh no, I'll worry about it when it comes out. Maybe. Welcome to Veronica. It gets weird because of all the different category separations. That being said, chat, if you're wondering, the categories get kind of weird. Most people, I would say, are probably running, right now, as an active runners, I would say they're running door skip glitched. And that's probably because I imagine a lot of people who've come into Code Veronica recently are probably coming in through Bach. I played Alien Isolation. I have. I actually done the speedrun. It's on my channel, I think. Ah, that was dope. Hope you're doing good. So I think most people right now, and who are like door skip glitch, also I think is more accessible for most people. Most people are probably doing door skip glitched. Also, they don't want to wait out these doors. I think I might be one of the only ones on 80% glitched, but also this category has a lot of history. The runs in 80% glitched are very good. Like, this is a very good category for the most part. I actually think that door skip glitch is more of a budding category, and I don't actually know if the runs there are really all that good yet. Like, I think a lot of them are good, and some of them might even be on the better end, but it's hard to say exactly how good they are, right? It's weird to say. Damn it. I didn't go. I kind of want to kill this run, by the way. You know what? Here's a good example. Chat, I have a great example. Ready? Okay. So, if you look at the leaderboard for door skip glitch, there's a runner named Chris Doyle. Yes? He has a 102.29 on door skip. Yes? 102.29. Keep that number in mind. The same runner has also done with, this category. In that, he has a 141.20. But right now, he is rank 5. He is the 5th place runner of door skip. On what I'm running, he's rank 12. Basically, if I was running any percent glitched, I would be like top 6. Chovy, do you see where this gets kind of weird? Let's see. While there is some double dipping, there's not a whole lot of double dipping. I also, like, it's weird, right? It's really weird. Because while there are 32 runners on this board, I guarantee you, also, I'm about to start the run. I'm gonna fucking die. I want to rant. I'm playing now. I want to rant. If I ran that category right now, I would probably be top 5. Or, sorry, top 6. I think I would actually be top 6 if I ran that category right now. Which is weird, because with what I'm running, I would currently be ranked around, I said 140, 150. I'd be top 14. I am currently ranked 14. If I ran the category everyone's running, I'd be top 5. Sorry, top 6. And chat, so do you understand some of the weird differences here? Some of the weird quirks. And then I want to see if anyone else double. Here's what we got. All right, chat, 139.05, right? 139.05. 137.17. That's about 2 minutes. If you run glitchless, there's probably only, like, let's say maybe a 2-minute difference. Like generously, I'll round it up because I'm a nice guy. So if you're running glitchless, if you want to know what you have, let's say put it down by about 2 minutes. Let's be generous. About a 2-minute diff. So if someone had, like, you know what's funny? I think I could get world record in glitchless. I think I can actually get world record in glitches right now. There's 13 runners, maybe 14. And the top runners, second place, has a 104.31 in glitched. My time is comparable to 102.29 in glitched. Although I see a 3-minute gap between those two runners, it's weird to say. Realistically, I think the best indicator of skill right now is the exact category I'm on. Also, I got to play an ad, so the channel Prime Gaming. We're going to run it back. But I more just kind of wanted to point out that this is a very weird thing because this leaderboard is kind of scuffed. It's a very scuffed leaderboard. Realistically, I think all of the really good runs are in any percent glitched, no door skip. Door skip is weird because I think there's a lot of times that aren't even on this board yet. I know Bach's going to enter top 5. I don't know if he got it yet. But also, Bach has, like, in comparison, I mean, I imagine he's probably going to get that very soon because he has a 139 in this category. He has a 139 in his top 7. Right? I'm trying to see if there's anyone else who would double dip. I don't know. It's very, very odd, chat. It is very, very, very odd. Anyway, let's run it back. Do it? I don't want to do that. I'm doing the category that kicks ass. That's the plan. I'm not give it a short on glitchless because that requires a lot of rerouting and I don't want to do that. Also, I don't want to compete in a category where I'm, you know, competing against less people. The action isn't glitched. I'm not doing this to pat myself on the back. I am doing this because I would like to compete against the big dogs. That is why. Realistically, my understanding of glitches as well is I think the differences aren't as large as I imagined they would be. Like, I thought they were larger, but I think 2 fights change. Which, one of them is basically Tyrant 1 and Tyrant 2. Because when you really go for it, Nosferatu would be the exact same. Over the action? Yeah, chat. I like competing in categories that are more popular. I usually like competing in whatever people consider the main category. I do think a lot of people are moving to any percent, door skip glitched. But as of right now, I think this is the main category. The only person running glitchless right now, to my understanding, is Maxi. And I believe the reason why he said he did not want to run glitched yet was because he was worried about the book glitch. Although it does sound like he might be moving there soon enough. Ah, shit. And funny enough, I don't know how many people are on my category. I might be one of the only ones, but also I basically am running the console version of the game, more or less. Oh. Head brain. Maybe one. Well, I don't think I'm gonna get number one, because it's funny. I think door skip glitch is starting to peak higher. It's a funny thing, chat. I actually think door skip glitched is starting to become like a lot higher on the peak. I have seen some of those runners. And you say he's moving to glitchless? How is Maxi moving to glitchless when he's doing glitchless? I think you mean third. Oh, hold on, chat. Is that an insult or a compliment? Let's play the fun game. I'm assuming that was an insult. I want to read it. Oh, that wasn't an insult. That was nice. Oh, never mind. That was actually nice. Please have it in English, though. It's a fun part of the game. Sorry about that. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. We'll say English only. Hello, Alex. I usually hit translate. I just read it afterward. They do door skip. So my understanding is, I think Maxi went from glitchless or like regular originally, and then his console broke, and then he was running regular glitchless. But then after that, he was already on emulators, so he decided he would go to door skip. Because yeah, why not just do door? If you're on emulator, you might as well just do door skip at that point, which makes sense. Yeah. So I think we'll probably have a good measure of where Maxi's at once he does glitch.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Because basically everyone's on glitch right now. Ironically enough, I was saying this too. Only 2 fights are actually affected by glitch, as funny as that sounds, and they're both the Tyrant fight. Like, you can have a safer Nosferatu, which is nice. But for the most part, yeah, it's just Tyrant 1 and Tyrant 2. The actual difference between glitched and glitchless are a lot more minimal than I thought they'd be. That's a rough end. Alright, McPatches, I have a dark secret about that clip. Oh, sorry, doing Nelly Q. The dark secret about that clip is it's actually a pretty old clip. I had that in the pocket. Been saving it. Yeah, no, lately I've actually been doing really good on the fight. Let's see. Yeah. Although, chat, I guess the whole thing, though, is I kept saying this. The reason also why I'm running this category, I would like to try and submit this to GDQ. For right now, I think that's a good idea. And I think it's possible. Which also helps, because it's the only one running it on console. Close one, not quite though. I might get grabbed again. Although, I just noticed this is one of the best times I've had going into this spot. I don't know, chat. Maybe I just suck. Maybe that's the answer. Wait, am I gonna gold? First gold of the day, chat. First gold of the day. Little by little, we gotta keep chopping it down, chat. I don't know, I feel like Code Veronica is gonna be a really good one. Like, I feel like out of anything, Code Veronica is looking really good. And also, right now, I think I might be a good contender for GDQ Code Veronica. Thank you, Avada Mars. Not saying I'm perfect at that, but, like, I think I'd be a good contender.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
You know what? Let's see. There's a little secret about Code Veronica they don't tell you, chat. A secret? Oh, okay. I guess it's something that's kind of weird with GDQ as a whole with this. A lot of the good runners can't go to GDQ. They live too far. I want to reset this run, chat. That was a good goal. Oh my god. Oh, it was good. Oh, it was an Etronite. It's a nice Joel you got there. It is very rare they have it. It is super rare they actually do remote runs. GDQ doesn't pay you shit for that. You get a badge to the event and you get a free ticket. That's it. You're paying your flight, you're paying your hotel, paying your food. Runs are basically like, there are some, but they're basically non-existent. I think they have like 2 per event. Maybe sometimes more. But it's very, very little. We'll keep the run alive, why not? This is a bad run though. That was the runs. I just got my first gold. All the charity. See, alright. We talked about this in the past. Charity events usually do actually pay talent. GDQ is kind of in a weird system where they don't. But also, if they did, it would probably destroy any international presence. And it would probably be a lot more trouble than it's worth. You have to pay for your, you have to pay your couch? No, basically couch is whoever's going there. Like, keep in mind, charity events usually have funds for talent, so to speak. It just sort of gets weird when it comes to paying talent because I think one of the main lockouts of GDQ in paying talent would be if they were to pay the runners, they would basically never have anyone outside the US ever again. Oh, it's a soft jellyfish. We're doing good. Alright, so we wanted to go to GDQ. Yeah, that's a bit of a... That's a good reason why a lot of people can't go to the event. Zoom Donk. GDQ is also kind of weird because I guess the open secret is that for a lot of people, they're more or less getting paid in exposure. And it kind of works. Like, for a lot of people, they have built their careers off of GDQ. And they do get to, you know, showcase their stuff. I have a lot of runners and commentators. So commentators basically would get screwed entirely. They're volunteers. Runners themselves, hell, oh my, what the fuck was that? You know what, that's our reset, that's what that is. What do you mean that asshole grabbed me? Runners and volunteers? They are. They are. Sounds like going as an artist home for a big break. Basically, it amounts to that, yeah. Which is kind of funny, is what ends up we're up golds, but nah, we're keeping it. As long as we have the golds, I'm fine. Like we're kind of shooting for golds today is the best thing. So if I keep doing good segments, that's gonna be really good. More of that, please. I know they've talked about it in the past. Hell, they actually had a thing with the GDQ ambassadors where I think some of the people who were a part of that actually did get like some kind of stipend or whatever that. I don't remember what it was, but I think something like Captain Ezekiel could probably tell you more, or like I think Blood Thunder was one too. I don't remember all the people who were involved, but like it was a GDQ ambassador thing. Where that, yeah. Create your own category. Get world record. Ah, of course, of course. Perfect plan. Perfect plan. No, I like running where the action is. That's part of what makes speedrunning great. What was it, son? Oh yeah, the ambassadors. Yeah, I think what they did was like they raised a certain amount of money for the event before GDQ. No. No. I don't even think he does GDQ. The ambassadors were people who were, like, involved, and, like, it was pretty cool. It's been a pretty good event, what could I say?
Please deposit any metallic items.
GDQ's been pretty good when I've gone.
Security box.
There we go. Hold on. What was it saying? Oh yeah, but the ambassadors were like, I don't remember everyone. I think God, who? I think Emmy Divergent got one. I think she was an ambassador. I mean, try to probably look it up. When does GDQ start? About 2 weeks, as far as I'm aware. About 2 weeks. DJ Bones, hope you're doing good. Yep. You think a top 10 time in a heavily played category is a higher honor? Yep, I have the same opinion, which is why I'm running the shit out of this category. W clip made? What do you mean? Oh, it's a reset. There you go. What am I doing? It's ending the maintenance. I was in level. Good to see you. I mean, you could always try to submit to it. No, it's not working. Thank you for the follow. Oh god, dude, I keep getting this one rat not let me through. Aren't easy. Yeah, it took a lot of work to get going. My main goal today is I want to keep golding. Thank you for the. Hey, hold on. Oh, there's.
Share one, share one, share one,
Thank you for the bits.
share one, share one, share one, share one.
Thank you for the 50 biddies. The brand. Have a good night, man. Cheer ones. Retch run. Yeah, we're gonna be having a lot of these today. Gonna be quite a lot of them. Yeah, Housekeys. The ambassadors, though, were like, you signed up, I think, a month beforehand. I think it was last SGDQ, in fact. Last year had it. You sign up, like, a month beforehand, and then you raised money in your own, like, on your own stream, basically. And then that money would then go to SGDQ, and then, I don't remember what it was. I think, like, they interviewed the ambassadors. I think they, like, they covered some travel costs. I think they covered a like hotel or something. I don't remember the specifics, but it was pretty cool. What you were thinking earlier is probably hosting. Hosting is the people who read the commentators, right? They read the donations. I think you're thinking of that. Let's reset city. That's some good runs, maybe. Yeah, so hosting is usually like Fruba's an ambassador. Yeah, I think Fruba's one too. The ambassadors were a new initiative. Yeah, it was a very new initiative in like the last like year, I think. Yeah. For the other example, that would be closer to hosting, which would be the people who speak on the microphone and read the donations as they come through. Which that would be a volunteer position based on whether or not you get accepted. Although with that, they've actually made a change, and I think it's a lot harder to get it now. Probably a good thing. GDQ is an organization. You know why is that once they come around can never be remade for 5? I don't know, maybe. I think my stance on Code Veronica was usually doubtful but hopeful. I'll tell you right now, I never claimed to be infallible. You know what? I'm damn happy Veronica's getting made. Gosh, you're optimistic. Personally, I thought they would have done 5 beforehand. I'm very glad they're doing Veronica. What the fuck am I... That's fine. Oh, it was good. Nah, sometimes my mind wanders. Yeah, GDQ is an organization, and a bit of an odd organization, because a lot of people think GDQ is a charity. They work with charities. GDQ itself is not a charity. They work with charities. It's weird to describe. But it's an odd time. Hey, either way, I feel pretty hopeful that I have a chance on Code Veronica, chat. I think I have a very good chance of Code Veronica right now. Prevent Cancer Foundation. Oh, so you're just going, yeah, but you're doing good. It's kind of funny too, Juan, because speaking of like things getting remakes, as much as I like to rag on Dino Crisis, I do think something's going to announce 2027. I think something will be announced that year. I don't know when, but I think we'll get an announcement. And I think it's like, my working theory is that with Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, we're going to get Dino Crisis Deluxe Cremaster. And it'll be so fucking funny to have that be the title. Dino Crisis Deluxe Cremaster. Or maybe Deluxe Creation. Creation might be better. Deluxe Creation. Watch, they're gonna make that. It's gonna be called Dino Crisis Deluxe Creation or some shit like that. They're gonna announce it 2027, I'm betting. And I think that's the route they're gonna go. I don't think they're going to do a full remake. I think they're gonna do Dino Crisis Deluxe Creation. So then they could have DC. It'll be really fucking funny. Because you had DRDR, you're gonna get DC. Dino Crisis Director's Cut, also good. Or maybe Deluxe Cut. I like Deluxe Creation, I think it's pretty good. Yeah, because they had DRDR, they had Doctor. They're gonna have DC. But the reason why I think they're gonna do it is because I've mentioned, like, Capcom's mentioned it, and I've talked about it on stream. Capcom's been really into the idea of wanting to bring in, like, some of their older IPs and revive a lot of what they've been doing. And I think the masses have spoken enough that they might be willing to give it more of a chance than they have before. Like, I definitely think it's a little overstated from what people always say, but I do think that there are a lot more overall. And I think as more and more people are talking about it, I think there's a good chance they might actually want to bring it back. At least as a smaller project. So, Dino Crisis Deluxe Cremaster. That's my prediction, Chad. It's an odd time, what can we say? I wouldn't hold my breath on Parasite Eve. That's a whole other company and whole other issues. I was thinking, Andrew. I don't know if I count Mega Man as a big game. Doing alright, can't complain here. Ah, shit. I understand that, but I don't know. I feel like the actual resources that go into Mega Man are a lot smaller than, like, Monster Hunter or whatever. Maybe the 101 biddies tired mine.
Is this where the golds are? Mission me squished.
Yes, actually, we did get a gold. We actually did get one. We got a 2-second gold earlier. Which I would say is pretty nice. I don't know how many times I got bit, but I'm only down by 4, so it's pretty clean. Also, my theory is they're going to announce Dino Crisis. Now, it's not going to come out next year. I think it'll be announced next year, right? If it does come out, awesome, but, like, that's my working theory. Like, and I think they're going to do a smaller release that's going to be... Oh, you know what would be really cool to think about? So, imagine Dino Crisis Deluxe Creation is real, right? Like, let's just call it that for now. Imagine it ends up being a real thing. I think that Dino Crisis Deluxe Creation, or that idea, is actually a really good idea if Capcom ever wanted to try and revive old tank control games. Like, fixed camera angle, old school, like, gaming, right? Like, there's clearly an audience for this stuff. People like the indie games that do it. And I think doing, like, just a more, like, you know, like a touched-up recreation of Dino Crisis 1 could be pretty tight. Like a deluxe creation. And hell, maybe we could actually help them make a game and try and bring back the land of this. Shit. Get the second dodge, at least. Yes. Damn you! Alright, how am I doing for health? Good, I guess. Yeah, maybe they could. Like, maybe they could try making it more like RE1 Remake. What, mass appeal? I mean, you don't have mass appeal. Right now, people forget, but a lot of these remakes and remasters for the weird ones, a lot of the times they kind of serve as a lure, let's say, or like a test. The reason why companies might do this is they're trying to see if people still have an interest in this stuff. It's a lower stakes project. It's already likely to probably work. You don't have to worry nearly as much about the actual resources going into it. And you're kind of proving that it could be successful in the modern day. which would be really, really good. So we'll have to see. God, it is kind of trippy, though, to know I'm only 4 seconds down off my intro. Like, my intro is really good, too, is the wild thing. Onimusha is already making a comeback, chat. The funny thing about Onimusha, too, is I don't know how many people will remember this. When it comes to me predicting things, I predicted Onimusha hard. In fact, I actually, for the longest time, whenever people talked about Onimusha, I basically said it's on the totem pole above Dead Rising. Nah, I don't really care much about decomps. Like, I've seen bits, but I don't really know. Onimusha also, before they made the game, they had a whole ass anime come out. They had 4 games, I think 2 remasters. Or is it 5 games? Actually, it might be 5. Might be more than 4 games. Maybe I should be miscounting. And then they also had the anime like a year or 2 ago. I predicted Bloodborne 2. Keep coping. Keep coping. It's kind of funny to say it, but Onimusha unironically was kind of higher on the totem pole than Dead Rising. Where Dead Rising, I consider the top of the trash pile. Gotcha. There we go. Now I'm getting the line to that, Jeff. Chat, there it is! 1 second gold! Hold on, we're gonna get a 140 on the golds. Please, 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 please. Chat, we only need 2 more seconds. Onimusha 4? Okay. Tell me about Onimusha 1 Remastered. Tell me about Onimusha 2 Remastered. Tell me about the Onimusha anime when those come out. Also, Onimusha 4, I don't even think was the last game. Chat was saying there was 5 or 6 games. Pretty sure there was a game that's not even a remaster that came out afterward. It was a weird one. I don't remember the name of it, but I think chat might. I know chat was already telling me there's Blade Warriors. 5 or 6 include spin-offs. When are the spin-offs out? There's Tactics on GBA. And Dawn of Souls. Anything come out after 4. Because the anime came out in 2023. The Onimusha anime. 2023 is feeling pretty recent. No one cares? Well, apparently Capcom cares, and that's why they're making a new Onimusha. I don't know why you're arguing this point. Well, I think the remaster was even later, too. They added that shit to Steam in, like, what, 2016? I'm kind of proving the exact point I'm making. It had the Onimusha name attached to it, though. It doesn't have to be 1-to-1. It has the brand, chat. It means clearly they want to do something with that franchise. These are usually ways to generate interest, and apparently they got enough interest on it. But people can, what's the word? They can dismiss what I'm saying as much as they want, but the facts kind of show, you know, the new Onimusha coming out in September. They didn't just pull that idea out of their ass. They probably had a few things internally that were testing this as Onimusha is a good idea, which makes a lot of sense that was a good idea. You're talking about Mass Appeal and Dino Crisis in the same sentence. Dino Crisis died in 2003. No, they didn't have AI upscaling for the remaster. Onimusha was like 2016. That was before AI. Was it 2016? I'm fucking, I'm looking up. This is the first time. Came out. My understanding, it was pretty well received by people who watched it. It's just not the Onimusha you expect. It's basically a brand new story. But they're kind of doing that with the new game, too, so. How's TI? LB day's been nice. Alright, that's good. Fuck you. How the runs? Going alright. Could be better, but going alright. So, yes. That is the case. Also, I'm pretty sure that, like, Onimusha is in the top 10 sales of Capcom. Like, someone can find the numbers. They are around. I don't remember them precisely. Onimusha's somewhere in the top 10. Like, if I remember right, it's something like Street Fighter's #1, followed by, I think... It's either Resident Evil or Monster Hunter, I don't remember. Either way, the top 3 are exactly what you expect. Street Fighter, Monster Hunter, Resident Evil. And then after that, you start getting shit like, it's Mega Man, Dead Rising, Devil May... Well, not in order, but like... Mega Man, Dead Rising, Devil May Cry... Onimusha... I think Phoenix Wright was in there. Dragon's Dogma may have been in there. Someone could locate the top 10 and probably better ascertain than I can. I still believe in Beautiful Joe, though. He's gonna come back, chat. Hey, do work. I mean, I'd do it, but, gotta dodge these dogs. Ask a Dino Crisis fan. Dino Crisis is in the fucking bin. They're low on the totem pole. They're getting a desperation play. Because the Resident Evil fan base makes enough money that they can kind of funnel off. You found it at 11. Found which at 11? Dino Crisis? Hilarious if true. Aereo Cherry Source. Stop coping for Beautiful Joe? Yeah, probably, actually. Well, actually, Beautiful Joe, Clover came back. They could do it. Alright, RE, Monster Hunter, Street Fighter, Mega Man, Devil May Cry, Dead Rising, Ace Attorney, Dragon's Dogma, and Marvel's Capcom Onimusha. Yeah, I was right. Okay, well, actually, I didn't know about Marvel's Capcom. I had everything else basically right. I actually had that right. Okay. Right, you naming one game isn't a whole franchise. The Twitch chat just posted the list. Onimusha apparently is... I guess that's rank 11 in there, right? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Wait, it says 10. That's rank 10 or 11. They're high. Onimusha's a lot higher than you think. It's weird. Well, I mean, Isaac, you do realize the problem with Marvel's Capcom right now, right? Yeah, currently, Marvel's, with a new man. Did I finish Ground Zero? No, I'm probably gonna not play the game again. Boom! Gold. You didn't enjoy Ace Attorney? That's alright, it's a particular franchise. That was Nick Allen, I've been doing good. I didn't wish to. That was a fun time. You know, Dino Crisis. Again, John, I'm not saying you don't have to like, I like Dino Crisis. I'm just saying, like, in terms of, like, the totem pole, it's not as high as people think it is. It's mostly Resident Evil runoff and Resident Evil people wanting more Resident Evil. Shit. But yeah, why aren't they doing a new Marvel's Capcom? Yeah, it's probably due to Infinite, and also more importantly, currently they're doing Token. They're not gonna do Marvel's Capcom right now. I played Onimusha 1 and 2. At some point we should do 3 and 4. Yeah, it's a good time. And like it's Captain Commando. Yeah, but people are treating it like it's Resident Evil. Chat. I still remember the Dino Crisis cope in the era of Dead Rising. Ecdycis, do you really believe that Dead Rising is gonna get anything before Dino Crisis is? Yes. Hell, I still do. I actually think that a new Dead Rising is gonna get announced for anything Dino Crisis, funny enough. Well, new or... let's say new. Could be DR2, could be DR Rec if they call it that. Your AV just nuked Steam? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean AV? Also, I think the Steam sale's tonight, right? Yeah, they could do that one, technically. They're pretty friendly with that. Antivirus. Oh, that's trippy. I'm not too sure then, actually. That's a little bit funny, but, huh. Hopefully that'll be fun. Hopefully. I'm in yellow caution. Okay. It probably will too, guy. The Resident Evil game is pretty good about going on sale. Dude, is this really the second time I got fucked by these dogs? I can't believe I'm playing. Oh my god, chat, just like round 0. No way. It actually is. Now the one dies. Oh, god. Stupid dog, you made me look bad. Ah!
Biohazard.
Rip, that's alright. That's menuing.
Biohazard.
Biohazard. See, the funny thing about all this chat is, like, despite everything I'm saying, I still think Dino Crisis is going to get something, and, like, I don't know, I guess I'm kinder to the Dino Crisis fans than they would be to me. If I was dying in the street, the Dino Crisis fans would walk right over me, chat. It's true. Any thought on the physical copy? I'm mixed on that, because, like, I don't know. I kind of assumed that the modern gamer was already getting shafted on physical copies, so it's kind of just the next step. So Magnum, I was saying you're going to do something called Dino Crisis Deluxe Creation. And it'll probably be similar to Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, but Dino Crisis. I think that's actually a really likely thing. It makes a lot of sense, and I think it'll be a good way to bring it back. It also gives a good chance to bring back the classic RE1 make style controls. And I think a lot of people have been wanting that, and I think it'd be a good way to kind of return to Dino Crisis if they did that. Remember I said I would love a turkey sandwich? I would like a turkey sandwich. I just like turkey sandwiches. Yeah, it's weird Agent Orange. Like, I don't know. I guess I don't... Hold on. Do I buy a lot of modern games? Yeah, let's see something. I'm gonna pick it random. Give me a second. Do I have any PS5 games nearby? Any fucking PS5 games? Yes. Let me find one. Okay. Let's see. I want to see something. Well, let's see here, right? Okay, I got a couple. What do I get in these? What do I get in these bad boys? Let's see. For Final Fantasy 16, they gave me the disc, and they gave me this, advertisement for Heavensward. That's it. I got an advertisement. I don't get a booklet. It's not as fancy, and then I get a disc. I don't even know what it does. I guess I get a disc. Sure. The book, my little booklet's gone. I miss my little booklet. You know? And then, how for Demon Souls? What do I get? I get, oh, hey, look, nothing. There's nothing in there. Just a disc. And, hell, even when I put in the disc, you know what happens? It downloads. Like, I don't even think the disc does anything. I think I still have to download the game even with the disc. As long as you download it. It's kind of weird, right? Because on the one hand, I like being able to pop in a disc, play the game. That's awesome. But, yeah, it installs off the disc anyway. Like, don't get me wrong, I love physical media, and I think more modern games should have disc, an actual playable disc. But I also do understand modern gaming is kind of getting shafted anyway. $85 PS5, PS4 games are all on the disc. Are they? I also don't like the fact that the game is getting larger. I don't like that. You know what? I have a good question. I have no idea if this is true. Can disc get larger? Can they make the disc larger? Alright, 4 runs. Not today. Or tomorrow. Or the next day. Probably not anytime soon. Blu-ray is currently 100 gigabytes. I don't even know if they could fit that. I guess you'd have multi-disc like Final Fantasy, but like... I don't know. A lot of it seems like an uphill battle, sadly. Like vinyl? Yeah, like... Well, no, not like physically. Space.
Please deposit any metallic items.
I don't know.
you have
I guess I'm glad I don't have a dog in the
security
race, but... It's just sort of odd, chat. It's just sort of odd. Oh, a lot of PS5s don't even have disk drives anymore. They're trying to phase it out, and... It's all kind of going digital. I really don't know how to feel about it. Which I guess is kind of funny because, like, I want my tiny booklets back, man. I want the manuals back. I don't always read them, but I like reading them. I like learning about my game before I play it. I want that memory back. Chat, let me sell you something you can't have nowadays in the same way. You imagine you're back as a wee lad, lass, or other blah. Imagine you're wee. You go to the store with your parents. You get a new video game. Could be whatever you're playing at the time, right? You're getting, you know, you're driving home. You're in the back seat. You want to play the game right when you get home, but you know, obviously time passes. You can't play the game in the car. Yeah, you read the manual on the way home. You get to familiar yourself with the game before you actually play it. I love that. That was fun. You're so excited to try out what you just got. You're reading the goodies. Am I gonna get this dodge? Yes, that was so stupid. What? So. So. Yeah, admittedly, I think a lot of the stuff's gonna get overridden at the digital age. I think we're just gonna, I guess, care less. I'm hoping that more people want to keep physical media alive, and it's kind of funny because physical media as a whole, you're getting things like limited run in like other companies that are making specialty versions of the physical media, right? That was kind of awkward. So like instead of buying a new game and having that, more often than not, you buy the special version that's like, oh, here's the collector's version that gives you, like, I don't know, some kind of toy with it. Darn it. I want to reset this run so bad. If I don't, maybe. Let's see. I didn't get grab yet, so. Yeah, you can buy Leon's watch now, chat. You're gonna buy the Leon watch? Are you gonna buy the Porsche? You can buy... Oh my god, they're really not enough. Fuck you, game. That was enough. You want an RE Porsche? Me too, but I'd probably take any Porsche, not gonna lie. I'd probably take any Porsche. Wouldn't say no. Wouldn't say no to a Porsche. Oh, Zimbertus, what a surprise. Yeah, I've mentioned in the potential bonus days. You'll buy the car when instantly goes down in value. Yeah, I hear that. One would hope. One would certainly hope. We'll see how it goes. The drawback physical media is clutter. Right, I'm assuming anyone who's collecting stuff knows that, right? How's Mars? Thank you for 52 months. Yeah, I'll be doing good. Thank you.
Thank you for the
I've been on that CVX grind.
On Mars Clear High.
I want to get a Dubski. Thank you. Hope your day's been nice. The path to victory is close. In fact, we're slowly edging our sum of best down, and that's good. We're almost at 140XX for our sum of best, chat. That's the goal today. I want to get that sum of best to like 139 as soon as I can. So I have to do it little by little. Nah, I don't really speedrun Dino Crisis because, I have cutscenes and I'm just kind of rusty at it. I also don't have a whole lot I want to do with that game right now, admittedly. I mean, I guess I could always do the Rebirth mod that kind of removed a lot of that, but I'd rather do Code Veronica. I'm not really into the idea of doing Dino Crisis at the moment because there's a lot of other games I'd rather do. I'm pretty sure it could be a lot of shitposting, but yeah, I'd rather just do other things at the moment. I don't think Dino Crisis really has anything for me at this moment in time.
You have in the security box.
Alright, that was a little bit odd, but I can make that work. Well, by the way, we're not going to be playing that game anytime soon. You can watch a VOD. Oh, Summoning Cell doesn't do horror games. I don't think I'm ever going to show up in a Summoning Cell video chat. I imagine the day he does a horror game, it's probably going to be like Resident Evil something. So. And it'd probably be like a big Resident Evil. Like, I think the closest he ever got may have been like Symphony of the Night. He'll try. He probably won't. He's a Nintendo guy. That's alright. Chat, you should remember, a lot of modern speedrunning and a lot of speedrunners as a whole, there's a hierarchy, and it's usually Nintendo and platformers, you know, kind of general platformers. Like, it's a lot of children's games. Horror's been slowly making its way up, and like Resident Evil's kind of being more of a powerhouse day by day. But a lot of speedrunning tends to be children's video games. So. How's Nicole doing good? Yeah, nothing wrong with that. That's the point. I don't think the Nintendo guy is gonna move away from non-Nintendo stuff as much. And if he is, he's probably gonna go with things that are more tertiary to that. Got one bite. Yep, Souls games are pretty big these days. Which is kind of weird because, like, I think as a total, I think, like, Souls games and horror games are actually kind of peaking out over, like, even some of the Nintendo stuff these days, barring, like, a few runners. I could be biased on a few runners, depending on anything about it. I probably am biased. Kind of weird, I guess, chat. Peaking as being better, higher view caps, I think. But also, I could just be biased because, you know, I'm more aware of the horror people. This is a terrible intro, by the way. Was Nintendo recently released Mario Kart? Donkey Kong Bonanza. Actually, Star Fox. Star Fox. Star Fox. Yeah. Just 3 of your favorite runs of horror. It's a good time. It's a good time. What I was saying, though, is that a lot of, like, let's say general speedrun culture, like, whenever people think of, like, let's say GDQ or, like, general speedrunning, a lot of it has a strong Nintendo bias. Even if there's, like, not, like, a whole lot of, like, large Nintendo streamers at times, the bias is there. Danny Hellfire, thank you for Prime Gaming for 4 months. Enjoy emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I'll be doing good. That's kind of odd, because I think, like, I know Nintendo games do really good on YouTube, and especially with speedrunning still, and there are definitely some Nintendo streamers who are big, but, like, I think there's a lot less than there used to be. How many years? Again, GDQ has a Nintendo bias, yeah. A lot of speedrunning as a whole definitely has a Nintendo bias. Oh, even then, they started getting some Souls energy in them, because the Souls game has been up, 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 up. Chat, I have no idea. Admittedly, I'm not keeping tabs on every streamer ever around. Are you doing any GDQ? Nope, I am staying home. I will be chilling in my house. Hell, I might even stream that week. Chat. I'm excited for Dustbloods. Amza, talk about the default idea of video game people end up popular speedrunning. The actual answer is a little bit different. The actual answer, a lot of speedrunning was people playing games they liked when they were kids. Bing bing wahoo. There you go. I don't think anyone mentioned TwitchCon, so, there you go, I guess. NES owners usually wait for the big 20 races. So I just don't keep up. I just stay in my own lane. I like video games? Nice. Me too, Mars. Me too. I guess more importantly, too, a lot of the stuff, like, stream-wise, require me to actually keep tabs on basically everyone. And I have no way of doing that, chat, because I don't plan on... Why would I do that? And I guess the funny thing is, like, a good litmus test is kind of speedrunner of the year stuff when they do the streamer awards. And I'm pretty sure all the speedrunners of the year are more kind of challenge runs, or like very particular games. Which would be like, what? Souls? Hollow Knight? Trackmania? I think Mario? I don't know. Maybe. I had an actual replay. That was pretty cool. Mario 64? Oh, even Mario 64, though. I think it's like only a few at the top. Nice. I'm gonna grab 3 times. You fucking kidding me? I'll keep it. I'll keep it. It's only 5. As long as I don't go in caution, really. I might be going into caution. Alright, we're good. Ow. Flying Expedition 33. Nice. You know, the ironic thing as well is we kind of talked about, but in terms of like large speedrunners, that I think a lot of the larger ones usually have something else going for them that's not just speedrunning.
Please deposit any
It's kind of funny, I guess.
you have in the security box. So
challenges, multiple variants, new game grinds, etc. I just want to get more gold, chat. I only need a 1-2 second gold. Okay. Okay. That's pretty clean. Hold on, hold on. Awesome. Wait. What do you mean awesome? Yeah, no, I'm not going to GDQ. Oh, maneuver. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I've had a lot of people ask, but, yeah, just don't really... Didn't get anything in. Not really feeling too much of it. I don't think I have much of a reason to go, you know? Hey, but you know, maybe AGDQ 2027, chat. We can be the speedrunner of Veronica. Oh, Code Veronica, not Veronica. Code Veronica. Veronica, I know who's gonna be the runner for that, probably. I've gone to like 10. God, I've been gonna do a lot. I've ran to like 10, but we'll see. Even just going to the event though, like, I used to go a lot more, but I started kind of weaning off already anyway. What the? Wow, so the whole section was basically perfect except for that one grab. Are you fucking kidding me? I'll run door skip once I plateau. You know, chat, that may have been a goal that I didn't get grabbed. I will speedrun the remake when it comes out, but, like, I know those modern RE runners go hard. Modern RE runners? Pretty brutal, chat. See, my old man game is annoying and difficult and mean and awkward, and I like my old man game because not everyone wants to do this game. So I can kind of be big fish in small pond. What will you do, door skip? Oh, I'm doing a door skip glitched. Easy door skip glitch. Like, I'd only go to glitchless if I quite literally plateau entirely and want, like, nice dubs, I guess. I mean, let's see when Veronica comes up. I've been kind of saying, but, like, glitchless is neat, but there's just not that many runners in glitchless. Usually, whenever I like running a game, I like being whatever the primary leaderboard category is, quote-unquote. Which, for the most part, it's this category. I do think that quickly, door skip glitch is becoming the primary category. But, for the longest time, this was the primary category. I think door skip glitch is a more recent development for people. Which makes sense, you know, the emulator got better, computers are getting better. Makes a lot of sense. Yo, thank you for giving 5 subs. Hold on.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to
Going to, ooh, another one. Up, down, left, right, Alepi, you, Today, and you sure, bud. Hopefully they enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much, dope. And we got a gold, hell yeah. Another one. Another one. So, yeah. I think that'll be the plan. See how far I can get in this category, and then once... Actually, it's really stupid. See how far I get in this category. At some point, I know I'll plateau. When I do plateau, pivot over to door skip glitched. At that point, then start running door skip glitched. Wait till I plateau. Once I plateau on door skip glitch, then get the PS3 door skip ready, get a recorded run, and then wait. It's kind of weird. Miss B, the raid. Welcome on in, Miss B Raiders. Hope you had a good day today. What are you doing? We're doing some Veronica code. Oh no, it's not the PS2 one, Nick. It's the PS3 one. You're doing Crimson Desert. Okay, nice time. That doesn't write you. Hello. I don't know why the fuck I went for that chat. I agreed the hell out of that. Oh, Rob, welcome on in. Yeah, we're doing Code Veronica. Cool game. Cool game. Hello. How is Crimson Desert? We're doing gaming. I should have gone for the safety chat. I don't know why I didn't go for the safe one. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for remake, so. Code Veronica X has more cutscenes. It has more content. Chat. Ideally, if I could have a perfect time, I would want to, like, a mid 139 maybe. Or maybe a 138 if I got really good. But a mid 139 would be nice. They'll probably do CVX. It, you know, it has more of the Wesker stuff. Makes sense. Hello, NTRG. Welcome on in. Dude, how the fuck am I meant to get that dot? What the f- Okay, hold on. How am I meant to get that? Maybe I have to cut in more on the right? Maybe I'm just not cutting in enough. That's probably it.
Biohazard.
That's alright, chat. I said the main goal of the day, big golds. Hopefully we'll have big golds. We'll see. We shall see. Went fishing, played pinball, went to the carnival. Winter Desert sounds long. A lot of gameplay, as they say. A long game. Map's huge. Makes sense. Makes sense. But also, chat, actually, when would GDQ submissions even be, now I think about it? I think they would be, oh, what? September? Wait, chat, how far away are we from September? Roughly how far? 3 months? 2 months? Three months. 2 months. Let's say 3 months, because I don't know when submissions would be open.
Please deposit
Probably
any
late
metallic
September, if I had to
items
guess.
you have in the security box.
Alright, that was awkward. I do not like that. Sure. July and August. Fuck, I'm reset. That movement. I can't let I hit the button early.
Biohazard.
What was it saying? And start running, you feeling it? It's pretty fun. Pretty fun time. I know a lot of people have been liking the code. Oh, chat, I even saw more people generally running this game today. It's not just me, Maxi, and Bach anymore. I've seen more and more people on it. I've seen some really good runners on it, too. I see some damn fine runners on it. But it's kind of funny, because I was talking earlier, like, I think door skip glitch is going to very slowly become, like, peak category. Like, I admit that. Like, I think I'd be, like, rank top 10. I think I'd be top 10 for door skip glitch. I think I could hit that. Yeah, it's a pretty good time. Pretty hard, though. Good time, but difficult. Yeah, because I saw, what, Matt and Gale was on Code Veronica. I know that guy kicks ass. There are some very good Resident Evil runners who've been on this game. Like, what? I saw Matt Gale on here. I know Lance was on here. I know Red Shine's been kicking ass of this game. God damn it. Maybe I need to, like, take a wider turn.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Okay. My hands! Oh, my hands. I need to chop them off, chat. Biohazard. They need to be chopped off, what can I say? Turns claim? No, I need to lop them off. No, you're all good now, like you. Chop your hand off? No, my hands are tied. Oh, free me from the prison that is Code Veronica. That's why I chop them off. Lop them right off. Just... Alright, if I get the second dodge, we'll keep it. If I don't get it, I'm gonna kill it. Let's see. Oddly enough, too, chat. Like, I don't know. I guess I'll just keep an open mind on any submissions for this. Like, I do know that there's a lot that can happen in the next few months, but... I feel like I'm actually doing pretty good so far. Alright, let's see. Do you think I get the second dodge? There we go. Okay, you know what? Fine, I'll keep it. Fine. Let's how my hands gonna be good. I don't know why my hands are getting messy
Please
here.
deposit any metallic items you have
Alright, hold on.
in the security box.
Not great, not bad. We'll see. Although, I do think the fact that I already got a 2.5 second gold is a good sign, especially today. Like, I think the more we do this, it's gonna come. You know? In due time, it will be there. It's gotta lock in. Be locked and loaded. Exactly, sick name. Anyway, chat, I do need to play an ad, so I guess I'll do it now. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Oh, yeah, chat, something really funny happened. I might have to wait for... If we see... In YouTube chat, we see Ecdycis. They show up. I have something really funny that I remembered. I can tell chat early. Basically, I got the same sticker on my Coke Zero that they got the other day. Because I had a Coke Zero earlier. So that was kind of funny. Nice. God, I'm very glad that we kept this run. This is smooth. Damn smooth. I got the Ecdycis tardigrade. No, I got like something Davies. I can read the name for you. It was Canada though. What was it? I forgot his name. Yeah, hold on. It's, I think it's Alfonso Davies. Maybe? Yeah, Alfonso Davies. Oh, Canada. Alright, Chad. Red feet, red feet, red feet. Let's do this. Come on. Well, I did land the red feet. Come on. Please, 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 please. Alright, come on. Maybe. Wait. Wait. Okay, you know what, chat? We take those. What is that? 3 gram? I think it's only 3. Am I in the top 10 yet? No. I think I'm rank 14? We did get a 141, but we're hitting the point of the run where a lot of work has to be done. How close am I to the top 10 anyway? I think it's like under a minute now, though. I think I am under a minute away from top 10. That's a good top 10, too. It ain't like a jobber top 10, man. It's not like 10 of 10, you know? This is like the 32 runner category top 10.
In the security box.
There are runners in this game. Like, I could say I'm top 10 in, like, fucking Virus or some shit. Because there's 2 runners, and I'm number 2. Actually, am I number 2? You get the point I'm making, chat. There's more than 2 runners in this game. Being 14 is actually pretty good. God, I hate that dodge so fucking much, by the way. Like, it scares me, man. That is a scary dodge. I feel better on it. Terrifying. Ah, of course, Mars. The absolute cinema, they call it, huh? Turbo, are you kidding me? I think that's grab number 4. Okay. Turboing bastard. We'll see, Final Man. We'll see. Fuck off. Alright, that's bad. 5. Really worst path imaginable there, huh? Some of these dodges get pretty mean, Shags. What's the word? I think they call it pre-movement. For anyone who's unaware, Code Veronica is a little bit odd. Well, actually, not just Code Veronica. Hold on. So it's not just Code Veronica, but every horror game has this. Like, watch this loading screen, right? Pay attention to how Claire moves, because it's not the way you think. You're not moving right when the screen, like, fades in. You're moving before that. You can see right when the screen fades in, Claire's already kind of moving, you know? She's not moving when it's visible. She's moving before it's visible. So a lot of these rooms, in terms of movement, you basically have to be doing some of it, I guess, semi-blind, right? Which isn't too bad. Usually just kind of, God. You're buffering your movements, I guess, is the way of putting it, right? So, like, every room... Yeah, I'll go with an example, yeah? In this next room we're going into, I'm gonna be holding up upright and sprint the entire time. Like, watch. Oh, God. Fuck off. I like how I double-clicked. I feel like I can go faster on that keyboard, but I have no idea how I'll do that there. Yeah, watch. I'm gonna be holding upright, and Claire's gonna be moving very early. Just like that. And every single room in the game has these little movements you do. More or less. Hey, at least we got the red feed tech jet. You expect 140? I really would like to, but I'm also aware we might not get it. There is a chance, chat, we're not gonna get it. A high chance. Utah War, I'll be doing good. Like, don't get me wrong, I would absolutely love to keep the streak going, right? If I can keep the streak going, that'd be awesome. But I'm also very aware there's a good chance it won't happen. And that's alright. My main goal is to get my sum of best down to like maybe 130 or something. Oh, sorry, 139. Or 140 XX. 139 XX. That's my goal. Oh, what the fuck? Not caution yet. How you doing, Futo? Where? Every day's been nice. I'm eating some cheeky grabs, chat. Oh yeah, earlier someone kind of mentioned the amount of hours people put into these games. Speedrunning is very weird and kind of nice. So, the amount of hours a runner puts in is sort of weird, right? On the one hand, having, like, let's say thousands of hours of practice is good. Like, that means... Oh, shit, hurry up. There. I almost missed the bottle swap. Nice. Having thousands of hours can be really good, right? But the funny thing is, especially for a lot of speedrunning, it's really easy to catch up. Like, depending on how you run it, it is surprisingly easier to catch up than you would think. You know, people live in hot temperatures. Either one, they're used to it, or two, AC. A little bit A, a little bit of B. It's possible to do a no damage run. Yeah, apparently it's been done by a few people. I won't be doing it, but it's been done. I think Matt the Rock's done it. 3 were burning. A lot of people have AC, though. See, I'm more like a lizard, where I sleep during the day. That is what I do. Oh, look, I got my Coke Zero. AC gets expensive. Oh, that's the question. Are you gonna boil, or... I'm doing the lizard tech, so... Okay, so the house thing, the more I think about that one, I've heard a counter-argument to that one, right? Like, I've heard a lot of people mention things like insulation, which makes sense. But insulation goes both ways. It works on both heat and cold, from what I've heard. Like, I'm not an expert in insulation, but, like... I heard it actually just good at retaining what you want, either side. I did, Learjack. I got Alfonso Davies. Which is funny, because I think Dreeconnects got the other one. I got that same sticker the other day. Alright, chat. Let's hope I land the movement this time. See, I go lizard mode, chat. I'm in lizard mode. I'm up all night, sleep during the day. Okay, so that's why I don't do that. I'm in caution. I don't know why I did that. And saying I lost sunlight? Right, but like, the thing is, if you're insulated and have AC, it's gonna be, like, you'd probably be solid too. I think that was the understanding of it. The problem is the lack of AC. Because it's pretty hard to set that up, I suppose. And it is an emerging market in the affordability. I guess keyword emerging. So I can't escape the heat. Ah, it sucks. Hopefully it can cool down soon. It's in the AC climate also demands not freezing. Yeah, I think so, yeah. I'm pretty sure AC is also common in Canada, from what I've heard. And a lot of the chilly regions of the US of A. That line right there is so fucking goofy. But I haven't been getting hit. Nice. Elbow go well, nombre. I got myself a nice Coke Zero right now. It's pretty good. Oh, I can imagine it was us. I have no idea what the weather's like here lately, but in my understanding, apparently it is hot. The problem is, I'm not the best example to know what the weather is, because I'm, again, lizard maxing. When you're lizard maxing, it's kind of hard to tell. You've been digging the Cherry Tango Zero? Nice. Honestly, I just like having some kind of alternative beverage. I've been having a lot of seltzers, but I think I drank them all. Yeah, that was the upside. Lizard maxing has its benefits, chat. The only downside, though, is that, it's pretty solitary at times. Also, I'll say it right now, I'm getting very good at the Bandersnatch fight. I'm getting very good. Also, I will say in general to any EU peoples, or people in that region, I hope you're staying chill. Holy fuck, 1.5! I should get Little Caesars. I will not be getting Little Caesars anytime soon. I have been making good choices, and what that means, I eat once a day, and I try to eat better. So I cannot have things that I enjoy. I am banned from things I like having, chat. Not everything I like having, but I eat once a day, and I have to remind myself to make better choices. Not the best choices, but better choices. Like, I'm not gonna have fries. Because apparently fries are the devil. The burger is fine. Apparently it's all the fries that are bad. No, I'm not gonna eat one entire Little Caesars pizza. I counted my calories. I think I'm at like 1,200 right now. I think my cap is something like 1,600. Oh, Wingstop? I don't get Wingstop. It's definitely up there, 9 Sniper. If it's not this, it's probably RE0. He doesn't dig on fries. I would dig on fries. That's the problem. I can't have fries right now because I like fries. The thing is, I have to make better choices day by day. So instead of getting fries, I decided it's 2 burgers better than fries and burger, believe it or not. I don't know how the fuck that's possible, but it ends up being possible. It's goofy. Although it's probably because of the ranch. Or like, yeah, probably the ranch. It's odd, Chad. It's odd. That calorie intake sounds very low. Hey, I've been doing the 1 meal a day and it's been working. Ask my height and weight. I don't know. It's around there. We'll see how it goes. Methods I've been doing have been working. We'll go with that. Probably die of eating you're hungry. See, I used to do that, but then I realized it wasn't a good idea because I was eating more than, like, you know. If I ate when I was hungry, then I'd be eating too much. So I've been restricting myself a lot more, and it's been working better. I'm 2 feet. Yeah, there I'm 2 feet. Eat what I want. What I want to do right now is the summer of growth. That's what the name Ecdycis means, chat. I'm in yellow, okay. Oh, where it's based. Right, that's fine, I guess. Okay, so from what I looked up, oh yeah, that just fucking works. Oh my god, okay. Okay. Yeah, it's not a bad strategy in some ways. Chat, my current system is working very well with everything I want to do. I am currently productivity maxing. I traded my MMO gameplay for basically overtime. So instead of grinding my video game character, I'm grinding in real life. Or, you know, something stupid with that. I'm grinding. I miss grinding my video game character, chat. It was fun. I'm not even grinding. I do shit, but like, oh god, man, I'm tired. Not in a bad way, but like, I've been production maxing. Adult grinding? Well, my idea behind it is I realize that if I keep, you know, popping off, everything will be better in my life. I keep saying I owe it to myself to do great things and to keep climbing the world of streaming, and I would like to do that and keep doing that. And it will be possible, chat. Thank you, Del Warrior. It will be possible, and I think it will happen. Been trying to grow the YouTube. Hey, by the way, chat, you know what? I'm gonna plug myself for a second. Ecdycis VODs, exclamation mark VODs. I've been uploading there just about every day. I'll upload basically every stream I can to that. I've been wanting to make the VODs channel come back, because a lot of people ask me where they can find the VODs. And in the past, I recommended YouTube Live, and while that still does work, and we're not changing YouTube Live, because that's been going pretty good, there are a lot of people who do not know that that is an option. So the VODs channel is an option for the more traditional viewer. How did I get into streaming? I got into streaming, I basically was doing it while working an IT job. And then I got partnered while doing that, and then after that, I just kept doing it. Started kind of rough, but it's been nice. You generally end up doing intermittent fasting. I've been liking the. I guess I'm technically intermittent fasting, right? Like, I don't know, is 1 meal a day intermittent fasting? It's not like I'm eating like teeny tiny meals. Like I had 2 burgers and like 5 chicken bites, I think is what they call it. I did the calorie counting. It's something like 1,300. When I was a student. What do you mean? I didn't stream when I was a student. I streamed when I was working. Like, I mentioned I was in school. Yeah, before I was working. Boom! There it is! Chat. There it is. I found my time save. We have entered the 140 range. I knew it. Yeah. Although it's also my end, I have a lot to thank with GDQ, basically. Like, I'm very grateful for GDQ and being a part of all the GDQ stuff. Like, it's kind of funny in some ways, because, like, how do I put this? As an organization, I like GDQ very much, and I like working with GDQ and being a part of GDQ. And it's kind of funny because, like, in terms of a hotfix, sometimes I feel like I am in a weird spot, but overall, I like working with GDQ. Back when I started doing hotfix, let's say, hotfix basically was one of the saviors of full-time streaming, and I don't think it would have been the same without it, right? Nowadays, let's say I didn't work on hotfix anymore, I can probably sustain off, let's say, us, right? Like, regular streaming would be a-okay. And in terms of hotfix, what this means is I do hotfix because I want to, and I like working with GDQ. In a lot of ways, I'm very grateful to GDQ, and, yeah, no, I've actually talked to my boss before, because, or, like, yeah, with my boss about that. Like, I'm very grateful. A rainbow split's possible. That's basically gold splits with a different name. Good luck. Thank you, Romic. I hope you're doing good. Where's the little cat man? Love that guy. Wait, is it? Wait. 1 meal a day is extreme fasting? How? Wait, what? Is it? Actually? I suppose that also works. Hold on. God, dude, stop mashing, please. Thank you. I need to count those out. Sorry, I just fasted. Well, I've been doing it because it's been working. That's the thing. I feel fine with it. It's been nice. And yeah, they have been decent. Oh, we've been kicking a lot of ass. In fact, am I getting another one? No way in hell. This is awful. Oh, wait, no, so, sorry, I'm saving time. All right, okay. No plateau? With what, the speedrun or intermittent fasting? I'm gonna heal. I don't trust this run. I'm gonna heal. I'd rather be in yellow caution than orange caution, you know? I don't trust the banner snatch room. Right, I'm not trying to do like, alright. I'm not trying to go on like a strict diet. It's more the fact that I was kind of eating a lot of food and now I'm eating a lot less food, and this has been working out for me pretty well. Some days I eat a little bit less, but usually I eat a pretty nice meal for my one meal. It's more to the case of I'm on the Sigma grind set, as they say. Which is stupid, but like, I had my couple burgers, I had the chicken bites, I'm gonna stream the whole time, at some point I'll go the fuck to sleep. When I wake up, I'll get more food, and then I'll do this again, and then I'll go to sleep. And then, at some point, I'll wake up, I'll get more food, and then, basically a never-ending style of that. Probably won't be chicken bites every day, though. Probably not gonna have that. No, I failed the red feed, actually. That was unfortunate. But yeah, chat, I'm not trying to fast. I'm just, I'm eating less. That's basically it. Like, I'm not gonna lie, there was a little bit where I think I lost the plot. I feel like I got my groove back. I think I've been showing I got my groove back for almost a month. I think I got my groove back. Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think what I would do sometimes is like, hold on. Like, I would have, like, let's say breakfast, right? Or maybe I'll order something. Then, sometimes I would kind of get hungry after stream, and then after, maybe I'll get 7-Eleven, and, oh god, man, my orders were getting kind of excessive, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that I'm not eating after stream has been really nice. I think it's a lot better. And I'm glad I'm kind of building a routine where I'm not eating after stream, or not impulse eating. Especially because I wasn't exactly impulse eating well. I was, you know, having some pretty bad food, I guess. Well, I still like bad food. I'm eating a lot less of it. And I'm trying to make more active choices every day to not have bad food. But, yeah, that's the thing. It's a small thing. It's more the idea of instead of getting fries, I didn't get fries. Because I know fries are pretty bad for you. So I wanted to make a better choice in not getting fries. Now, is a burger great for you? Not exactly, but it's better than fries. And by making these easier choices, it's a lot easier. Because bad food is delicious, and I would absolutely fuck up a bag of Starburst if I had it in my hand right now. It's like a Starburst mini things. I've been able to use Starburst again. I fucking love Starburst. Because there's a Starburst that's made out of pectin. And pectin is good. And I like the gummies. They're nice. They're like these mini Starburst things. And I'll eat a fucking bag of them. But apparently you eat the whole bag, it's like something like 500 calories. And you know what? Every now and again, I want 2 bags. So I'm trying my best to not order these things, because if I keep it out of the house, I don't have to worry about it. So I can't be ordering it. So whatever system I have right now, I am not going to question. It is working, and things have been good. Starburst calorie. By the way, I'm not having them anymore. I'm not having them. Meal prepping's fun to do. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of, like, deals. Like, there's a local Korean joint nearby us. Oh, shit. And I've been liking it a lot. They have these plates, like, buy one, get one. Like, it actually comes out to a pretty good price. And then it's, like, it's rice, comes with brisket bulgogi. It has, like, veggies. Like, onions and bell peppers. Get the kimchi with that. And then, like hell, that's what I had a couple days ago, basically, I think. Yeah, that's the thing. Honestly, that's what I'm talking about, potato chip couch gamers. It's the idea that it's not being perfect right now, because I'm not trying to be perfect right now. I'm just trying to be better. Because perfection is hard to achieve for some people, and I think as you get in any groove, it's better than nothing. Brisket, bulgogi? Yeah, it's 2 different types of meat. Brisket is your standard, you know, it's like beef. And then bulgogi is a specialized Korean beef. Pretty sweet. Exactly. Then eventually, that same thing with Code Veronica chat, we don't need to be great immediately. We want to get to great. I've also been trying to walk around more, just generally being more mobile. I haven't been playing WoW. If you're wondering what I do after stream, I've uploaded the VODs channel. I uploaded to the main channel. I uploaded a Dead Rising speedrun, funny enough. Whoa, the red feet! There it is, chat! I got the red feet tech! Don't be in danger. Don't do it! Nice! Alright, chat. I am glad I healed. That's pretty good. Landed the red feet. Yeah, meal prepping does sound nice. Have a better mindset. That's good. And I've been trying to get to that mindset. And I don't know what it was. Like, how long has it been, chat? Like, almost a month now, I think? I think it was, like, sometime in May I had a rough couple of weeks. But ever since then, like... I don't even remember what happened. I remember just... something in my sleep got kind of rough for a bit. And then it fixed automatically. I think I just started sleeping whenever I felt tired instead of trying to force myself. And it's been nice. I've been doing really good these last, I think, almost 3 weeks now. I think this is week 3 of the good times, let's say. I'm almost a month in on the good times. And in the good times, I want to lose weight. I want to do better and all around on content. And I want to have the good times. I have done RE4 OG. I don't do it a lot. I think about every now and again going back to it, but RE4 is a full-time job. And then RE4 Remake's kind of weird. People don't speedrun RE4 Remake. It's weird. Nobody speedruns RE4 Remake anymore. RE4 Remake is the rando slot game. Which is fun. I think a lot of the rando slot people are going to be hopping over to either RE9 or RE7. Yeah. And chat, I'm very excited. I think right now we have a golden ticket. And I'd be a fool not to try and capitalize on that. I kept telling myself I owe it to future Ecdycis to do these great things. And stick up for myself, and... I don't want to have that problem, you know? I don't want to look at myself a year from now and saying, why didn't I try? Why did I let it pass? Why didn't I do the thing I wanted to do here? Why is it called the rando slop? Oh, it's actually... It's not actually derogatory. I know it sounds that way. A lot of people I know who do that, they just call it rando slop. The idea behind it is it's fun content, it's fun to stream, and it's not really targeted, you're just vibes. So it's very fun, and you're not really, like, you don't have a goal. You're just sort of doing it for the love of the game, right? Oh, Matt will be doing good today. Yeah, rando slop, perma slop. The idea behind it is a form of content that you can pivot into a lot of things, but it's not exactly... I think that should be fun. A little bit risky, but I think that'll be alright. Chat, I'm gonna risk it, by the way, for a biscuit. Boom! I'm a little bit worried, though, because I fired an extra shot. How you doing, Austin? Hope you're doing good. Alright, as long as I don't get grabbed twice, I think I'm gonna... Actually, wait, I'm in orange. I may have fucked the run. I really hope I didn't fuck the run, but we gotta go for it, chat. It's over. It's over. It's over. I fucked up. I never get grabbed by the guy. I didn't think it would happen. Doing good. The day has been good so far. I'm a little bit worried. I tried in theory. I could get the no damage grabs. I could tech the grabs. I should have healed. I don't know why I didn't. But yeah, RE4 has a problem, though, where it's kind of a full-time job to do RE4. Like, RE4 is cool, it just... You're not really gonna do a whole lot outside of RE4. Alright. Maybe? Maybe? Chat, good news, I tech the grab. Okay. 2 dodges, alright? 2 dodges. One. Yo! There it is! Holy shit, what a clutch. Okay, that scared me. But yeah, that's the thing. And I like randomizers. I like randomizers. They're fun. Honestly, I would like... I'm waiting for RE7 rando. It's more just a meme of people use when they do a lot of randomizer content where, yeah, you know, it's good times. It's good vibes. It's a stress-free, fun way of having a stream. So the rando slop, the perma slop. Oh my god! That's fun. That's what that would mean. I was going to told you so. Also, thank you. Oh, thank you for the biddies, Tired Mind. Time flies, that it does. That it does. And you know what, chat? Considering time does indeed fly, that's what I'm talking about. I'm tired of saying, damn you, old Ecdycis. I want to thank him for once. I think the time is now. I think the time to thank old Ecdycis is sooner rather than later. Good evening, Candy Courts. Hope you're doing good today. How's it going? Yeah. Although, Chad, you know what? I fucking miss hot dogs. All that to be said. I know I was saying about eating better and all that. Oh, trust me, I miss them. But you know what? I've been living vicariously through a lot of hot dog reels. I've been living vicariously through them. They can eat them for me. Need the plant-based ones? Nice. Give me 1 second on that.
Walking into a little bit of gold. Nice.
Oh yeah, we're golden up, Barglow. Give me 1 second though. Thank you for the 223 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers. Thank you. Barbecue time. Oh, it's coming. 4th of July is right around the corner, and I plan on getting my dog on, you know? Was I fucking jacking off in my last... What? What happened? Alright, chat. I'm getting kind of robbed, but... Huh. Right, but right now, chat, right now, every day I shall be making better choices. That is the plan. I'm allowed to have cheat days after a allotted amount of time has passed. Right now, I'm not really going for the cheat days. Thank you, Kato Kid. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good. Why do I keep getting grabbed by that guy? I'm already in fucking caution. Are you kidding me? You know what? I was excited until... Oh my god. That was so bad. Alright, well, I had a big gold. Gone now, but I had one. It was present for a bit. I was thinking the 100 biddies, started mind. Not the end of the... We can give the run going. Who was my Resident Evil waifu? Good question. I don't know. It's Mia, right? It's not Claire. I do like Claire, but... Suppose Mia is the answer. SP Marathon, Chatter 5, Delta Room. Hey, well... Chilling, nothing wrong with chilling. Chilling's a good time. Chat, either way, the current system I am doing is pretty good. Tons of kisses. And hopefully we can maintain this current system. Like I was saying, I would like to be happy with future Ecdycis. Oh, I want future Ecdycis to be happy with me. I think I'll be something very, very good. Please hit, please hit. Tell me that did. Oh, fuck you, game. Soon? Hey, I think over time, Tired Mind. I think the change is going to be very gradual. And the funniest thing, I think when we're ready, it's gonna be like there was, you know... It's gonna be like nothing ever happened. That's the funny thing about change, chat. You don't really notice it. But I want to have a good not noticing and not a bad one. Anyway, chat, here's the plan. I need to play an ad in a moment. I'm gonna try letting it auto roll because it should go when we're down the mountain, I think. So it's gonna be about 1 minute. I'm gonna give you the heads up. If you would like to avoid the ads, we something the channel Prime Gaming, but it should be happening in about a second here, so. Probably when we're heading down the mountain. Hopefully before the end. Or probably after the end, I should say, not before. We shall see. Let's see. I can't believe... Alright, chat, you know what, though? The fact that we entered the 140s and we're almost a 140, 140-40, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. No, this is console, non-sniper. This is console. A genuine console run. Ow. Ow. I am losing time, we'll see. Out there. Hey, you know, good time on the ad. Alright, we got it. See, I would like to get a Claire emote. I don't know what to make it, though, chat. I also have to find an artist. I don't know what I'd want for a Claire emote, because I feel like we should have one. Like, we've been playing... We have so many Claire games, it makes sense we have a Leon emote. I also can't believe that many bytes was that, like, little time. This is a PS3. The reverse of that. So, just the most HD Claire. Just imagine having the most high-definition Claire imaginable. Animated, high-def. Like, if Leon looks like a man flat in him, you need someone who's, like, just, like, let's say, slaying, for a lack of a better word. I think that's accurate, right? I would say that's pretty accurate.
We gotta get to that airport.
Yeah, high definition, it's Capcom themselves. Right, but I wouldn't want to just have Claire's face as an emote or just Claire as an emote. I would want it something more, like, refined. Impossible. I'm not doing that. Like, I'd rather just commission an artist, you know? You can get an artist. Yes, it is the best version 9 Sniper. In terms of emulation, people normally emulate either this version or the Dolphin one. There's Stare in HD. And my problem also, though, is I would need to find an artist. Because, like, I have artists, but, like, I don't want to overwork one of my... I don't want to overwork the artist I have. Kicking ass today, this is wrong. That's calling me now to take commissions. Right, but the other problem is also finding an artist that works. I don't know. Alright, doing on the inventory screen. I suppose that's true, but even still, chat. Exactly, Signate. No, the music is not going to glitch again. As funny as that was, it's not. No way in hell it happens twice, right? Welcome back from the ad, by the way, I think, right? I think it was a once-in-a-lifetime bug. So. I still can't believe I'm actually ahead. Like, for those of you who don't remember, the 140-150 was actually, like, one of the best runs I've ever had. And I am very surprised I'm actually ahead. Although, I guess it, you know, something had to give, right? I'm getting this close to my sum of best. My sum of best is going to start going down. I guess it makes sense. I suppose in terms of the artist conversation, it gets kind of hard because, like, I don't know, I'm very picky when it comes to artists. I have to, like, know what the artist does. I don't, like, see what they do. Like, at this point, I'd probably want someone very reputable, I guess. Are we talking emotes? Yeah, I've been wanting to add more emotes for a while, and like... Alright, so long story short. Twitch added the animated emotes, right? There's a lot of animated emotes thought. There's still a good amount of them I wanted to fill in. There are some I want to do with just my face, but I don't want that many because I feel like it's too indulgent and kind of lazy. So there's like maybe 5 I would want with just me. The rest of them I like to have an artist. The problem is, my original artist makes most of my stuff. That's going to do animated emotes and things just a little bit much. Like, I'd rather not overwork them. And then my other artist who does make good animated emotes, but they're also very busy and have a lot of other commissions they get to. They also go to a lot of events and stuff. So it's not always the easiest to actually get that going, and I'd rather not pressure them. Nice. Boom! There it is, chat. Quite a lot. We need to keep going. We need to keep bringing that sum of best down. And just like that, chat, just like that, we're gonna keep it moving. In 2 more seconds. Yeah, 140-40's coming, folks. Yeah, I guess it's kind of hard to find someone who does animated emotes, for one. Alright, let's see. Does animated emotes, has worked with other streamers, and is reputable, most likely. Does not use AI slop. And also would fit my style and is willing to work with me. I don't know who the fuck falls under that, so. You're slop? Yeah, I have to be very careful in the age of AI. I'm a lot more distrusting. Problem as well is you can't just kind of have an open thing for it. Also, I don't know why the hell that dodge. I don't think that dodge is better. It doesn't feel better. I don't know. Yeah, that is the dilemma. And then as well, I have to wait for their own, like, you know, timelines too, and I could be in the same problem. I know with a lot of artists, they have a lot of, as a friend, got to make their emotes. Well, I don't know who they are though. That's the thing. I don't know what their style is. I go entirely off vibes, and I do not know the vibe. It is a very picky thing. I feel like you should be picky about these things. And very particular. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Boom! Person I'm describing already has a line of comms already. Yeah. That is the dilemma, chat. And like I said, we're gonna keep grinding it down, chat. One more second! One more second, chat. Alright, maybe, I don't know, maybe I was getting in my own head. Maybe I'm doing better than I thought today. Maybe I am getting better. It is. Huh. Although, chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. If you're wondering, you can ask Nally Q. If you're wondering, what do I do in my free time? I watch Code Veronica. Oh, what does he do when he's not playing Code Veronica? I'm watching it. Oops, all Code Veronica. Yeah, like, I know it's becoming a little bit obsessive. I'm watching or living Code Veronica. I don't know if I want to live Code Veronica. I feel like that one doesn't end well. You're hoping, hey, we'll see what we get, Non-Sniper, we'll see what we get. Oops, all Code Veronica. Well, I want to get better, and the only way to get better is by watching better runners. I've been watching a lot of, like, really everyone. I've been watching all types of runners. I want to see what people are doing. I want to see how they're doing it. Like, I've been watching Lance, I've been watching, I think it's UKZ Madman, I think. I'm watching Speedyish. If Maxie's online, I'm watching him. I'm watching basically anyone who I can do Code Veronica right now. I was watching Matt Gale earlier. Alright, I don't know how the fuck I dodged that, but boom. Oh, really? Really? Gale? Oh yeah, no, Matt Gale's an excellent runner. I'm watching myself. I should do that more. Not as much. But technically, I guess I am kind of doing that. Sounds good, Black Cross. Sounds good. Hope it'll go well. It's around 7 a.m. Understandable. You go to business Costco. What is business Costco? And how is it different than regular Costco? Oh my god, that was close. Alright. That is the question. Yeah, chat. I must continue working. The goals I would like to achieve. Oh, you dickhead. Thank you. No food court, no clothes. Cool. Zendavik could be doing good. How's it hanging? Possibly good right now. I guess we'll see. I feel like I might be losing time this split, but we'll see. But I did get the red feet, Tech. I did get the red feet. Hold on. Alright, losing a little bit. That's not bad. I think it was the grab. Yeah, they are, Xylo. You hear the rumor of Devil May Cry 1 remake? Maybe. I don't really do much of the rumors. Also, we gotta say hi, Fanta. Hope you're doing good today. Like, rumors happen. I don't know. I try not to get, like, pay too much attention to them. I think in most cases, they're not the best thing to devote attention to. Nice. I know a lot of people do it, but I'd rather not. Nice. Nice. Oh, I didn't get the red feet.
Clear.
Clear. Alright, good. God, man, I'm just... I don't know. I'm trying, chat. I'm trying. So the real question is, when do I want to cash in on my 9 free seconds? When do I want to cash in on that? Well, free. My ass, they're free, but you know what I mean. When would I want to cash in, chat? I don't think we need it yet. I think when we fully plateau, maybe. You know? Like, I think we're still chilling. How's Veronica been treating me? So far, pretty good. We're, you know, we're figuring out what the code is, if you know what I mean, DEFCON. We're finding the code. But what was the code, you might ask? Well, that's a secret for later, I guess. What would I consider a plateau? Basically, we're just not getting anything anymore. Like, no improvements, never PBing, perma, like, red splits, I guess.
Oh.
It's kind of weird to put it, because, like, what would a plateau be? No, it's hard to describe. Let's just say no signs of growth. Like, lack of good runs. Lack of fucking golds, baby! Well, not there. Chat, say hello to 14040. Well, not yet, but, like, we are... Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Alright, now I'm fucking up. That's fine. 14046. Big gold. I've been telling you, chat. I'm moving better, feeling better. I'm a new Ecdycis. I want to be a new Ecdycis. I want to molt my shell. Chat, what would I look like if I molted my shell? If I went through my own Ecdycis. Or Ecdycis, as they say. What would that look like? Actually, you know what's really ironic? Yeah, the fries are holding me back. But you know what's really funny? The summer of Ecdycis, right? Let's say my own Ecdycis phase. It's really ironic that the game that was dragging us out of the, you know, through the new era of Ecdycis, let's say, right? Like, let's say right now we're in the new era of kicking ass and, like, we're going through this change, yeah? It's really awesome that it's about Code Veronica. Like, this game's all about bugs, too. Like, this game actually fits the motif really well, as weird as that sounds. I have all the games that can have it. No, I'm not gonna come out naked! More scissor? I don't know, I feel like it should be a combination of both. So what if instead of having scissors... What if it's rock? Well, you know what's ironic about Silent Hill 1, Dope? It's really funny now that you mentioned Silent Hill 1. You know why? Have a good night, Nine Sniper. Chat, do you know something about Silent Hill 1? You know what the main theme of that game actually is? Like, one of the big motifs? Tell you, oh, I will. I plan on it. It's bugs. Insects. In fact, you have a literal, moth, or, like, you know, moth butterfly. No, sexual tension, Silent Hill 2. There we go. Facing your past? No, chat. That's Silent Hill 2, not Silent Hill 1. Silent Hill 1 is a man looking for his daughter and insects. There's a lot of bug motifs. That's the case. It's the bugs. You know, if I remember correctly, I think it's like, what? I think Alessa collected a lot of bugs, and Cheryl also had a lot of bugs as well. Like, she would have drawings or shit. I think it was like both of them did. I don't remember exactly, but I remember bugs being a massive motif in those games. I think it's Cheryl, actually. Body covered in bandages, cocoon. That would be pretty dope, actually. Kind of like Mummy. Let's see. I'm just saying, for a guy whose entire motif is kind of, let's say, been bugs, I've been feeling very, I don't know, like I said, I'm going with my own Ecdycis, chat, my own Ecdycis. I've always been into bugs. No, actually. The ironic thing is I got this name from music. I got it from a band. Or an artist, I should say. But another one! Alright, my name comes from the band Chibo Mato, which, if you know anything about Chibo Mato, it stands for crazy food. And the thing with Chibo Mato is... it's two women, right? And they have backup bands, but it's mainly two women. You had Yuka Honda and Miho Hattori. Miho Hattori also went solo for a bit, and she had an album named Ecdycis. And I really liked that album. I thought, you know, I really liked Chibo Mato's stuff. I was like, hey, I like that name. I looked up what it meant. I was like, hey, that's pretty badass. I like the idea of this. So I thought, hey, why not make that my name on websites? And then when I started streaming, I was like, hey, you know what? Why don't I make this my name? And then someone took the actual spelling of the word, so I put a C in it. And I really liked that, and I started pronouncing it Ecdycis. And that's where my name comes from. So it's a reference to cicadas. And if you're wondering, where do the scissors come from? Okay, I'm a big fan of Clock Tower, so I wanted scissors and cicadas to be my main motif. Which is funny, because a lot of people ask me, do I know what, fucking, I don't remember the name of the thing. Mystic Nation? Well, band. I'm really into a band. I'm really into a band called Chibo Mato. This is wrong. That's the short version of it. No worries. I'm really into the band Chibo Mato. Also, caress. Correct. Not caress. Another one. Yeah, Miho Hattori, was actually in, well, she was, I think she was like, a guest with Gorillaz originally. Like, she was a guest, and, she was the original inspiration for Noodle. I think they changed Noodle to a different chick, who I think is, like, she was part of a, Talking Heads, I think. You may hear the favorite song? Honestly, chat, you're probably gonna like the song. It's very chill. I wouldn't even say it was my favorite song. My favorite song by Chiyomato, I think, is Speechless. Very groovy bass line. Am I done with the 2807 Silent Hill? My rule of Silent Hill right now is if I get anything cool, awesome, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. Right now, I'm on the CVX grind. But I have proven I can keep Silent Hill 1 on like, you know, on the backup. So it's an option. The really gross slimy RE6 Ada. Yeah, have the Ada or the with the other chick, right? Have that. That'll be my Ecdycis right there. The sister of Helena. Like that too. Maybe not like that, because it's kind of gooning, I guess, a little bit. Also, I can't play the songs, then I'll get DMCA'd, bully, man. Actually comes from a show called El Nombre about a gerbil. Nice. Thanks for explanation. Yeah. But Chad, the reason why I like the name Ecdycis, and the reason it was my name, is because I believe people should change. I believe in change very heavily. Change for the better. It also goes with a lot of my philosophies. It's also why I have a very weird rule in basically everything. I think it's why I end up hearing out a lot more people, or I give a lot of warnings and have weird moderation. Because in all aspects of life, people can change. You should be changing constantly. Whether you like it or not, you are changing. And as you go through your phases, you know, you can only hope they're good. I think embracing change is very good. Change yourself. Oh, I'm just saying we go through changes. I'm not saying you have to change. I'm saying whether you want to or not, you will. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Whether you want to or not, you probably will end up going through changes. It's up to you whether or not it's a good change or a bad change. Oh, I've been feeling it myself in a lot of ways. Adapt or die. I like Butter 08. I don't listen to Butter 08 as much, but like I give it a listen. That's alright. It definitely wasn't my rotation though. Like the main album I really like, Kodashiku, was Stereotype A. Like Stereotype A is mostly killer. There's like maybe one or two bad songs on that album. Which I feel like they deliberately made a bad song on that album because they, you know, they thought it'd be funny. I don't know why they thought it would be funny, but they did. No, I'm not the Ozzy Osbourne going through changes. You know why? The funniest thing about that song, Ozzy Osbourne's a liar, chat. He wasn't going through any changes. How's it going, Bear So? I hope you're doing good. I understand there's a lot of Ozzy fans, but he didn't go through any changes. I mean, he probably went through some changes, but yeah, he didn't go through changes. The drummer wrote that song about his divorce. Which is ironic, because everyone thinks, like, that's Ozzy's song. As I've had him make that album. Right, but the drummer wrote the song. It's about, I think, the Black Sabbath drummer going through a divorce. But it became like the Aussie song, which I feel kind of bad about. Sorry to hear about that. And yeah, hopefully the day will get better. Oh, shit. Alright, that's pretty sloppy. Maybe I can only dodge off and fine. Alright, chat, hold on. I'm going through some changes right now. I'm playing from good to bad. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's see. But yeah. Also, that's a deep cut, Kodashiku. I'm glad someone actually knows some of the... I said, deep cut. Oh my... Don't be in caution. I should have just gone around. I don't know why I'm doing that. Alright, good dodge at least. Okay, okay. I'm a little bit worried right now. I will have to heal again, but I think we'll be fine. Actually, maybe I don't have to. We'll see. Maybe it'll be fun. Maybe. So one of the upsides of this run, too, is technically I do have one spare ammo that I don't normally have. So that's been nice. I don't normally have all the ammo I've been having. I fired 3 shots on one guy. Dodge. Yeah, earlier I fired 3 shots on one guy. Me grabbing the second ammo, so I should have 9 shots. Nice. Okay. I should have 9 shots. 3 more in Alexia. Meaning I should have 6 shots by the end of this. I don't think I need any more after that. Yeah, I think I should be good. It's dodging. Yeah, some of the hallways I'm getting pretty good at. Do I get good RNG or bad RNG, by the way? I'm gonna go for it. Fuck it, good RNG. Nice. Well, fuck it, I probably shouldn't have gone for that. Chat, I'm just gonna go for the fucking... I should always go safe there. I don't know why I even bothered. It's fine. I have a Sugar Water. Sugar Water is a pretty good song. Pretty damn fine song. Oh, that's the song that got me into Chibo Motto. Which is really funny because I didn't get into Chibo Motto, I think the way that most people got into them. Because most people who get into Chibo Motto, it's... Alright, chat. There are 3 groups who get into Chibo Motto, right? 1, you like Buffy the Vampire Slayer. 2, you like Jet Set Radio. Or 3, I guess you really like... Well, you're a hipster, I guess. They're gonna be hipsters, I guess. Like, who listened to, like, underground radio stations back in the day. Cyanide? No! Cyanide's almond water. That's all. That's the taste of almonds. Sugar Water is just a song by Chiwamato. Raw almonds, yeah, that. We talking Buffy the TV show or the movie? Probably the TV show, right? To my understanding, Chiwamato's Sugar Water played at one of the finales. Buffy was at prom or something. That's my understanding. I don't know anything about Buffy, but I know about Buffy appearances, or Chiwamato appearance in Buffy. I know that. No, why do you think I've been saying Chihuahua the whole time? What else would that mean? I'm sure there's a Buffy fan in chat, I could probably tell you. I'm gonna try. I do have to play an ad after the electric boss. I'm gonna send it. I'm not gonna heal. We're just gonna full send it, I think. Go, 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 run! Holy shit! Boom! Another one. Correct. Dude, I don't know what it is today. I guess I learned. Got everything right? Awesome. Yeah, there's a few Buffy fans in chat. I know Tex. Oh, I gotta play the app, by the way. I know Texan's one. Texan knows a lot about Buffy. A lot of fans of the show. Oh, but Jet Set Radio, in the game, I think it's one of them, they have a song called Birthday Cake. A lot of people know because they play Jet Set Radio, maybe Future. The song is Birthday Cake for that one. And then the alternative would be people who randomly found it through probably general stations. Like, I got into Chibamato because when I was in high school, I took a class on video production, and one of them was like, make a music video. So we watched a lot of Michelle Gondry videos as like inspiration, and like, oh, here's some cool videos. And one of them was Chibamato's Sugar Water. Is all the music about food? Not all of it. A lot of it is. Not all of it. I mean, the band is, for what it's worth, Gianista, the band's name quite literally translates to crazy food. So, you know, a little bit. A little bit. A little bit there. You hated Birthday Cake? That's alright. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the song Birthday Cake, but also that's because I'm a diehard fan of Chibamato, and I'm kind of used to the grading bits, so to speak. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I totally get it. It's a bit of a harsh song. But I like it because I don't know, I dig the vibes. Something about it's nice to me. But I get why people wouldn't like that one. When do I want to heal? When do I want to heal, chat? Oh yeah, but the whole reason I bring up Birthday Cake, though, is because people who were really into Jet Set Radio Future, yeah, they probably got into it because of Birthday Cake, I guess. And, you know, they probably stuck around for more. Outside of that, I don't really know what else they did. Like, those are the big things. A lot of their popularity was kind of through, like, underground radio stations in the 90s or something. And usually among hipsters and shit. Probably depending on that. You know. Happens, chat. Trying to 101 level is on a 15-minute loop. That's pretty funny. And for Jet Set Radio people, I think the only person I really, the only person who I really know is really into Jet Set Radio, I think, is Maxi. I don't know a whole lot of other Jet Set Radio fans. Like, I'm sure there's some in chat, but like, for people who I've met, I think Maxi's the only one who's like super into Jet Set Radio. I know he sped ran that game before. Okay. How's the Caminero? Hope you're doing good. That's that's maybe bad. Okay, never mind. I got lucky. The Lobes is that one of his nicknames? Most people who I know shorten it to Maxi. You find a video of them playing Brother Cake live on Viva Variety. You know what's funny? I've actually seen Chihuahua live, I think 3 times. And then they broke up. Again. I don't think they're coming back, chat. Don't think they're coming back again. Also, I will be losing time. That is alright. I lost 4 whole seconds. That's fine. Man, thank you. Joe Mod are very Bjork coded. Yeah, I see it. You know what's funny? I never get to talk about this, but someone mentioned Bjork. You did. And you know what? Alright, this was years ago at this point. I went to like a Bjork museum thing once. Like it was an art exhibit. And like it was Bjork in VR. It was weird. Kind of cool, but weird. It was like an immersive Bjork experience. Like, one of the things they got put on a VR headset, listen to the music, and then, like, I don't know, you can, like, move around some, like, the aesthetics. Another one was, like, they had a room that had, like, a bunch of giant speakers and, like, a beach. And you're supposed to hear, like, the song along with the waves and shit. Nice. Let's do this, I think. I'm gonna go right here. That shit just worked. No, I don't think so. Maybe? Usually if I feel bad, it's because the show went kind of rough. Yeah, hold on. I think Biophilia was the album. It was like the yellow album, right? Wait, no, maybe it was Volnakura I did. I might be thinking of Volnakura now that I think about it. Might be that. Got time to answer the age-old question. Was I whacking off? Apparently I was. Saw France turn in an absolute rundown old theater, but the stage was awful, the show's great energy. I can't remember the band I saw that had a rough time. Yeah, Volnakura was the one. Oh, Nakaro. It was Volnakura, I think. Any good runs? Maybe. Whose time will tell, huh? Not sure yet. Maybe, but we'll see. I know a show that had... Alright, chat, I have a good answer. And I'll name the tier 1 for 49 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sirs, and thank you. I hope you're doing good. Hope your day's been nice. Alright, chat, I got a good answer, actually. A show that had weird vibes, a good atmosphere overall. There's one time that I saw a band I've even heard of, and I didn't know much about. It was kind of a weird show because I was really fucking hammered and they overpoured me, and I may have had a little bit too much to drink. I didn't get sick, but I definitely was a little bit, like, not belligerent, but kind of dumb. I saw a band called The High Lung with my buddy and Nally Q. And, it was a good show. But I don't think I appreciate it in the way that a lot of people were supposed to appreciate that show. Overreport? Oh yeah, absolutely overreported. Like, me and my buddy, we got like doubles, right? We were drinking Sapporos in line, we got doubles. And, like, by the time, oh shit. By the time we actually got in there, may have had a couple of drinks already. And I tasted Natalie's drink before my own, and the run just died. I think that just killed the run. This rat, fucking poison hunters, are you killing me? He dodged it? No fireballs? No. Chat, by the way, I don't know if I'm poisoned. If I'm poisoned, the run just died. We'll see. It's good, Jonas Turtle. It's good. Oh, but basically, I ended up, like, just kind of chilling and vibing, and, I was kind of leaning on... run's dead. Alright, let's see. I was poisoned, too. Darn. Oh, Twist up, you're doing good. Well, chat, it was a good run. Was, keyword. Ready for it to die? I don't know how I missed. I never missed that. Well, I guess I've only done it a few times, but like... Yep, there it is. Flop. God, I hate Poison Hunter so much, dude. That's alright, chat. You know why? Hold on. Before I kill the run, we're gonna run it back, but chat. You remember how I said the 140-150 might be one of the best runs we've ever had? This run was immaculate so far. Look at all the gold and a little bit of red, but mostly gold. Like let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 golds in one fucking run. You know, there's some red in there too, but, you know, every now and again red shows up with gold. You know, it's how it happens, chat. It's known to happen. I actually, speaking of red and gold, chat, I actually need to pee. We're gonna run it back in a second, but I gotta piss. So I'm gonna be right back. Speaking of red and gold. Alright, anyway, chat, hope y'all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel, chat, social media. I'm gonna be right back. Study G. You know how it is, chat. Yeah, we're back. Hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. Oh, also, I'm gonna promote it as well, the VOD channel. We're almost at 1,000 subs. If you have not checked it out, please consider doing so. I've been uploading basically all the VODs. So stream VODs are there. I'll upload to both channels if you like the edited, weird. I basically just move the ads, but yeah, you know what I mean, chat. Anyway, I really gotta piss, so sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. Piss time, yeah. Alrighty, chat, I'm back. That run, god damn. I'm back, thanks. That run, dude, I can't believe it. The red and gold, no, I'm doing all good. As one can hope. So. Yeah, I want to go piss, and then I want to say hello to Nelly. I got 140.39. Why 140.30? Is that top 10? Or is that just like a time you picked? Top 10 is a 141.13. Just 1 second lower. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting 1 second lower than my sum of best of the month. But hey, we'll see. We'll see, chat. We'll see. Biohazard. A little bit crispy. Oh, I mean, I'm just gonna focus on lowering that more and more and more. The more we can lower the sum of best, the better. Although, funny enough, the ironic thing is, technically my sum of best is a 140.23, which is pretty good. Like, chat, remember, whatever my real time is, the actual time's roughly 20 seconds lower. Give or take. You know what's funny as well? Today started kind of weird on Code Veronica. I'm starting to feel very good about Code Veronica. Which is kind of funny, I guess. Like, I started kind of like I said I'll chop off my hands, but that last run, I don't know, man. That last run was kind of, a little juicy, as they say. Like, maybe I'm surprised, but that run was a little juicy, chat. Bit of a juicy run right there. Yeah, I mean, if I gold it, I get to keep my, the golds are still, like, gonna be weight, I suppose. Alright, this is a resetter, though. This run will be a resetter. I'm down with 1 bite, but not fucking 2 that early.
Biohazard.
So yeah, like, I still know my sum of best. Like, any golds I got basically stay more or less. So that's good. I think I waited too long to fire is the thing. Alright, wait. Now that I waited too long, I don't think I waited long enough. I missed. Maybe I just didn't take a wide enough turn. I missed like 3 shots. I shouldn't be missing that many shots point blank. That's fun. Yeah, I don't mind the first grab. Ideally, I only want 4 grabs leaving graveyard, you know? I think that's a fair amount of grabs. Just the dawning of the golden runs? It could be. It could be, Tired Mind. It could be. It very well could be. It could be popping off. God, I don't know. Actually, alright, yeah, that's a run killer. Although, I mean, I'm gonna have to get out of intro again. Once you're out of intro, be a lot. I did forget that last run took a while to get out of intro.
Biohazard.
And in the next run. But why? You didn't like turtle? Can you get red? Why would you want red at a time like this? I guess you can only have gold, but... Oh, Sinister Run's coming. That's because you're a doomer. Also, a Sinister Run doesn't really exist. I just kill it. What do you mean, why? Sinister is bad, not good. I guess you're right, that was kind of sinister. Yes, hell. Yeah, to my understanding, if I see sinister, it's usually like dastardly or like nefarious. Like, it's kind of ruthless in a way. And if something sinister is lurking, that's usually an omen. It's also an edgy name. People use to look cool, which is fine, but like, yeah, normally it's considered a bit of an omen. It's gonna be really impressive. I already got grabbed. I already got grabbed. We'll see what happens.
Please deposit any metallic items
All right, let's see what we're doing.
in the security box.
That's fine. Oh yeah, chat. No, we're not getting an all gold run, by the way. Like that's not gonna happen. Well, the left-handed thing was because back in the day, like left-handed was the devil or some shit like that. There we go. Well, nowadays it doesn't really matter. They're just hands. Even weirder, I bet it is. By the way, chat, we'll get it when we get it. Back in the day. Well, I also, it depends, that's where you live, you know? Also, I suppose back in the day isn't that far off.
Veronica.
Johnny Jams, thank you for the chillin' for 41 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day has been nice, and cheers. You know, the wild thing is, I think depending on where you go to school, too, or where you are, it could still be happening. I'm assuming if you go to, like, any kind of, like, Catholic school, yeah, you're probably gonna be in the same boat, aren't you? Oh, it depends where you're located. There you go. Well, these days you're allowed to be left-handed, chat. Alright, I'm a little bit worried. A little bit worried. That's fine. We're losing time. Let's see. Okay, we'll take it. No. No, Sky, I don't really take your beliefs as any fact on the run. You've already proven you're a doomer. Your belief in this run has no factor in that. Andrew, back to food. I like food. Meal prep burritos. Nice. That sounds good. I'd say better back in the old days. People tend to...
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
I suppose the word is nostalgia glasses, right? It'll change. That was yesterday. You're not changing from yesterday so early. Also, you say you believe in every single run. You don't really believe in every single run. I don't know. It's very I already said, very disingenuous. It's not even a percentage. It's very disingenuous. That was good, at least. I do think I'm getting to the point where I'm only getting the one dodge. Thank you, Mars. Honestly, chat, we'll be fine. Let's let the vibes play out. I don't think, I think I'll play it out. It's a lot more skill than one would imagine. We just need to lock in. Okay. The pass is worse 100%. Yeah, for the most part. But things are getting better all the time, chat. I think people do tend to forget that. Present's also terrible. I mean, there's things that are terrible, but not everything has to be terrible. There are some things that could be delightful. And Eye of the Beholder and all that. Yeah, exactly. You know what's gonna be delightful, chat? Let's run. Nice, you tell warrior. Alright, so remember right, I'm actually not losing as much time. I was down by 6, I think. I probably saved 5. Near gold. Alright, let's see. Nice. Whew. Okay. I'm not sure what chat's talking about at the moment. Sounds like oranges. Silent Hill oranges. I do. Well, I mean, sometimes chats continue and chat with I'm not really a part of them. Like earlier, people were talking about Expedition 33. Come on, sometimes I have to tune out for a second so I can actually do the run. No, you don't get to make new rules. That's not how this works. I'm not sure why you're putting words in my mouth either. Plans for the weekend? Oh, streaming. Basically this. I want to keep this run going. Old days. Sunday, I think me and Nally were either going to watch movies at home, or do something at home, or see Jackass. Otherwise, yeah, probably. We're kind of joking about, Jackass the movie, so maybe we actually watch it. Could be fun. Yeah, of course, we'll do rooftop cart stop. Actually, we are doing Jackass tomorrow, funny enough. Because I want to do it on the launch of the movie. Wasn't too bad, you're entertained. That's the best you could hope for, right? And also, chat's a lot of chats I'm not a part of. Like, earlier I was on Extra Today 3. I don't know a lot about that, as long as it's polite. If chat's having a good conversation, sometimes I just chill in the game and then, you know, chat vibes. It happens. You know what else to do? Paid for a comedy? Understandable. Alright, nice. But yeah, I was gonna stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then Sunday probably take off. With chat, in the last 30 days, apparently I have streamed 200 hours. I've done a lot of hours in the last month, apparently. I think for the month of June, I have done 177 so far. I'll be 200 before the end of the month. I'll be telling 200 before the end of the week. What can I say? On that grind side. Average out to almost 8 hours a day. And it does. I mean, you know, every now and again we do the long days, and been doing more days in general. Oh yeah, GDQ is gonna be kind of odd, chat. I don't remember when, but I think I have some time off working with GDQ for a bit. Nothing bad, just, like, I think technically I have, like, one, my next show is delayed by a week. And it's GDQ, 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, people shall be going to SGDQ. There we go, Chad. Hold on, I'm glad I kept this run alive. Boom! Another one. So soon, right around the corner. I hope that the runners are going to do good. I know a lot of people who are running at the event, and I hope they all do good. I know BT's in there, Zeke's in there. There's a lot of runners on the grind. So it should be fun to see everyone have the runs. I don't know, chat. Maybe AGDQ 2027. Code Veronica Ecdycis. It's possible. Am I good at PB? So the funniest thing, Corey, was on Monday, you know, when we got the last PB, right? When I got the 141.50, I thought I peaked. And then today I realized I have not begun to peak. I don't know what the word peak means. I haven't even begun to peak, chat. So far, I think I've lowered my sum of best today alone by 30 seconds. That is exactly what I'm looking for. Actually, Chad, do you remember what the sum of best was at the start of the stream? I don't remember what it was. I know it was 141.10, I think? Or 141 something. I don't exactly remember, sadly. So ideally, we're hoping that we'll continue winding and grinding. 141.04. All right, so that's about 22 seconds. A little bit less than I thought, but still pretty good. That's 22 seconds worth of golds today alone. My main goal right now would be I want to see the sum of best enter the 139 range. And, you know, ideally the 138 range. But I would like to see it enter the 139 range. If we can do that, that would be perfect. Might be dead, by the way. I'm dead. Yep, there it is. See, Chad, I told you the run's gonna be bad. Haha. Alright, back to intro. Boom. No? Nah, I was kind of clinging to that run a little bit. I was willing to give it a shot, but yeah, no, I knew that run was not going to go the distance. That's alright. Not all runs go the distance, chat. You can't have a feeling every run is easy. You don't have feelings at that point. Like, pointing at the green light every, you know, green, green, green. Every time it's red, just hoping it'll turn. If you keep getting it wrong, you don't have a feeling at that point. Hey, good intro at least. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'm not super worried. We just gotta keep lowering our goals bit by bit. If I keep it up, hey, in no time, chat, maybe we'll have the 139 sum of best. I should also mention, I said earlier at the start of today, that I am not expecting to keep my win streak, but it's good that we're not. It is good that I am okay not getting the win streak, right? Because technically, if I can break the barrier again, that would be awesome, sure. But it's not feasible to actually expect that. I shouldn't expect that. If it happens, cool. It's only gonna happen, you know, 2 days in a row.
Please deposit any metallic items you have.
But we just gotta keep good momentum. And that'll be good. It's all about the momentum, chat. So today, I guess it's funny, the win condition today isn't even a PB. It's that sum of best. We need that number to keep lowering bit by bit. And I mean legitimate bit by bit. They played about 150 hours of Silent Hill 1 in 3 weeks. God damn. Good luck with that. That's a lot of Silent Hill 1. I had to catch up a bit. Well, I was saying this earlier as well. One of the cool things about speedrunning is it is way... Actually, one of the coolest things about any game is it is remarkably easier to catch up than people think. Like, I know pro gamer and all that, but believe it or not, no, we can't split early. We have to have them legit. Yeah, believe it or not, you can catch up in basically anything. Like, there's not like a million years gap or giant miles of gaps. If people are willing to put in the work, they could probably get a lot closer than they would think. Now, it depends what you're trying to achieve, but yeah, for the most part, might be quite surprised, chat. But we'll have a good run, BJ Smith. Don't you worry. I think... Oh, God. Well, not like that, it won't. Of course. That's why my main goal for Code Veronica the whole time was meaningful progress. Which, I don't know how he did it, but basically every day I've managed to break a 1-minute barrier. I am not expecting to keep that up today. There's like no way in hell it's gonna happen today. But also, like, I knew that, right? Like, I knew that going into today that wasn't gonna happen. How are the runs? Pretty good. We've had one really big run today. Made it near the end. And, we're doing really good so far. Doing Linksy. I think we're fine, maybe. I'll take this. This is good. 2 down. Alright. It's funny, too, because I'm playing a lot better overall, and I think I may have psyched myself in. You know how people psych themselves out? I think I psyched myself in. You know what that means, chat? You know what it's like to psych yourself in? I don't know how many of you know this, but it's the story of the 4-minute mile, like it's talked about all the time. Like, for years, the 4-minute barrier for the mile time was apparently this, like, ridiculous thing that no one was hitting. And then someone finally hit it in, like, the Olympics, like, many years ago. And then after one guy did it, everyone started doing it.
Any metallic items you have in the security box.
Once I proved I can get a 141, it's funny, because I feel like it's getting way easier to keep up with myself. I just needed to prove I could do it. And who knows, chat? We keep pushing and grinding. And maybe we'll have it. But it's going good, Lindsay. Hope you're doing good. Whoa, hold on. Are losing every good run to Romper? Well, at that point, like... Alright, hypothetically, right? Like, if you're losing every good run to Romper, like, depending on how frequent it's happening, I would just start grinding Romper at that point, not even doing the run. Exactly, Beefy Angus. Oh, alright, I got lucky. I don't know, I started predicting that fucker. That rat who stands right in the way. I don't know, I kind of expected it that time. Got out of the way just in time, but... kind of expected him. I'll also say a lot of Silent Hill 1 is kind of just hoping it comes together. Like, a lot of that just boils down to that. Like, you hope you get a good early game, and then you gamble after 20 minutes, hoping the Romper follows. Although a lot of the runners got really good at keeping that going. Romper would cooperate faster than Bach at the moment. Nice. Hopefully you can get it. This kind of goes into what I was talking about earlier, like, you know, people grind. Some people want it more than others. And eventually it'll come. Eventually the time will come. And you know what happens then? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say a fat fucking gold, but it wasn't fat and it wasn't a gold. I mean, I'm ahead, but like, could have been better, chat. I'm getting really good at that. Little by little, it's gotta keep getting better. Okay. Let's do this. Hate this hallway, man. Fuck you, hallway. Alright, I think that... Is that my first grab? I think that is actually the first grab this run, isn't it? I don't think I got grabbed. But hopefully it stays that way. One can hope. No shenanigans. That always sucks. Admittedly, it was probably my bad. Like, I think I either overturned or underturned. Like, I definitely feel like that was my mistake, you know? Like, see? There it is. That's more like it. Don't get me wrong, Code Veronica, mean game. Oh, what am I doing? Why did I stop? Why the fuck did I stop? Well, I didn't think I was there, but... Yeah, Code Veronica is a very mean game. There is an upside knowing that a lot of the hallways have lines you want to take. In fact, I think I'm starting to feel good enough in this game that I can probably do an explained run. I think I am almost to that point, chat. Like, you know what? That's wild. I'm actually good enough at this game, I can totally do an explained run. Might be time. It might actually be time. Code Veronica, Speedrun Explained. Might be time. Because I think I could beat this game regardless every time without fail and more or less kind of explain what the hell's going on. And I definitely think... Actually... I feel like if I really wanted to do it, I would learn how to fight Nosferatu. That would make sense. Because that is 9 seconds waiting for me still. I have 9 free seconds, chat. I got it. Well, not yet for Nosferatu. Heard that? Yeah, so we learned the knife is the fastest strat. Oh, fuck off. Could've just gambled on it. It's a very particular setup. Which is kind of funny, because originally I thought, like, glitched was wildly, like, easier than glitchless, but honestly, I think they're barely different. I think it seems like glitch might even... I actually don't even know if glitchless is harder at this point. It just sounds like you route in a different item for the most part. It's not too hard, it's not too bad to route it in. Yeah, for both glitched and glitchless, you would ideally want to fight him with a knife. The problem is, though, that fight is pretty hard. But it would be a lot of time save if you did it. At some point, I'll route it in. Don't know when, but at some point. I'm basically thinking, when do I need 9 seconds? When I have an absolute need for 9 seconds. Do it. Nice. Hold. The fucker bit me. God, you know what sucks? Learning that room took forever. Learning that dodge has taken so long. But I think I finally got it. I think I finally got it, chat. Nice. Yeah, I just had to kind of start going for it, because I wasn't really going for it before. I was doing my safety strap for a while, but then I was like, you know what? Fuck it, why not? Let's do it. Also, back... Blue. That fucking didn't work. You got lucky this time, Lights. Not so lucky now. Get it. And yeah, little by little, chat. Little by little. Oh, it's Kieran. I hope you're doing good. Hope the day has been nice. Oh, it's been a nice day. There we go. Dude, I am so happy I finally learned that dog hallway. Took a while, finally doing it, never getting hit there again. So that is good. Doing good, thanks. Yay, that's good. I'm doing pretty good. Doing some Code Veronica gaming. Well, actually, we had a GDU hotfix earlier, but then I was feeling the energy. Chat, what if I tell you every day I wake up? It's true. There's a halo. No, I just wake up. I was gonna say every day I wake up and I want to play Code Veronica. Every day I wake up. Wake up. Well, I just wake up. You know, call the rising and shining. Go to bed, wake up. Couldn't be me? Are you saying that there are days you don't wake up? How are you here? How are you typing? You too? Glad to hear it, Anthony. Glad to hear it. I'm a day walker. I mean, I do walk during the day occasionally. Happens. Today's a good day. That's good. Careful now, it could become a habit. Nah, I'm making sure I have proper break days between Code Veronica. How the fuck are you not dead? One more hit, you're kidding me. You gotta be joshing me. You know what's weird? The Bandersnatch hasn't been going for the immediate grab lately. I don't know what's been different. Maybe I have to start walking for... Oh, god damn, it's the cutscene. Why is the Bandersnatch not doing it? I think more about waking up. I got you. Yeah, I'm making sure to give Code Veronica the proper break days. Like tomorrow, we're doing Jackass. Jackass the game, chat. For the movie. And then... Fucking Jackass, dude. I can't believe it. Jackass the game. Jackass. You can't wait to see more Jackass? Oh, it's coming. It's coming. I said we'd do it in honor of the movie, and I think it's really funny, so we're gonna do it. And yeah, that'll be funny, huh? I think it'll be very funny, in fact. Okay. I'm trying to think of every room we're going to. Alright, chat, let's hope these dogs are not going to be bad dogs, and let's hope they are good dogs. Let's hope they're the type of dogs that are chill as fuck. Not the type of dogs that are yapping all day. Keep me awake. Let's go for a chill dog, yeah? Type of dogs that pick things up. Well, ideally, I'd like for them just to sort of chill. Your dog's out? Nice. Also, Drew, you've been getting compliments on your edits. I saw someone say the edit was gold. A golden edit, they said. Okay. So, basically, I think I will take a heal, but I am a little bit worried right now. It's dead. It's over. It's all over. Yep, there it is. Darn. And then you get rewarded with more glory hole dogs. Yep.
Biohazard.
He made a new one, Juo. He made a new one. I was on their frame one, sending it to everybody. And it's got... Nah, we'll be good. I kind of knew that run was going to be a problem because I ate too many hits in the banner snatch. But I think I'm still doing very good for what it's worth, and it's the sum of the parts. So I'm not too worried. Glory hole dogs, Julia. It's a good account. Zombie got ya? Yeah, I got turboed. It happens. We'll get the next run. Although, something cool about that run, I'm pretty sure I did the entire early game no damage. Like, I don't remember taking any bites on the first, like, until that first hallway, basically, in the mansion. I'm glad enough people liked it? Yeah! I had a feeling people would be enjoying that, and it's good. Like, what, tomorrow's Friday, right? No, tomorrow's Thursday. Today is basically Thursday, so after stream, I upload the other one, and then I have to make one for Friday. I don't know if I sound on 2 or sound on F.
Please deposit any
Gold?
metallic items you have in the security box.
I guess it depends who you ask, right? Some people will say F, some people will say 2. I'd probably, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. If you've never played any Silent Hill game, 2. Like, let's say that, like, you're picking your first Silent Hill game between F and 2, I would actually say 2. You played 1 on release, I would honestly say 2. And don't get me wrong, I love Silent Hill F, but I feel like Silent Hill F is a little bit unique. And a lot of people have claimed that it's a little bit harder, like, it's very different, right? Like, 2 would be a lot more traditional in this case. Now, personally, I would say play both. I would say play both games, because both games are very good. But if you only were to choose one, and only could pick one, and you're looking for, like, more of a franchise deal, I would say 2. If you don't particularly care about, like, you know, all the games, I would say F. No, I think all the Silent Hill games are fun. Like, if we're at least playing them, like, you know, they're all worth playing to some degree. Ooh, that's a little questionable. If I get double grab, I'm gonna kill it. Alright, we'll keep it, why not? Book of Memories? I mean, probably not, because for most people, they don't have the resources to do that. But, like, if you want to do, sure, why not? Like, keep in mind, the reason why most people aren't going to play Book of Memories is because they don't have a fucking Vita. Ah, there's a rogue seal. You a sad cat? Yeah, the phone games are fucking hilarious. I like them. Good luck. Thank you, Phoenix Justice. So it's weird to say this Book of Memories is just sort of weird. Like, I wouldn't call it good or bad. It's more odd. Like, for a lot of people who don't play it, it's more boring. It's just Diablo, but, like, mid. Like, a lot of people are like, oh my god, worst game ever. It's not the worst game ever. It's just Diablo. Or Gauntlet. So if you like those games, then, hey, congratulations, you're good to go. If you don't like Gauntlet or Diablo, then yeah, it's probably pretty bad. But for what it is, yeah, no, I think it's fun. I don't think it's exactly great. Like, I think it's serviceable. Like, my usual example is that if someone told me that I had to play that game hourly for, like, money, I can do it no problem. Like, I can clock into the Book of Memories hours, right?
In the security box.
I could probably do it without going mad. I think that's what most people would want to say. The woo part gets you. Yeah, the woos are pretty funny. Oh yeah, chat, we're doing it. So, on the weekend, I wanted to do games I like. It's probably going to be pretty heavy Silent Hill games. Like, I'll probably throw in more than usual Silent Hill games, maybe. We shall see. Also, I played that wrong, but that's alright. That is alright. I've done that a little bit better. Ooh, I played that wrong too. And that, oh my god, he's playing it wrong. This is a 2-byte or a 1-byte? I didn't even have a byte count. Was it a 2? Is it a 2-byte or a 1-byte? I think it was 2. Could have been a 3. Almost a 4. Oh my god. I got that at least. Suppose these are the questions, chat. These are the questions. I don't know why, that part always kind of, worries me a little bit there. Joe gets a new job now, an editor. That is a good way of putting it. We're gonna see how week 2 goes. But yeah, I suppose Juo is now an editor, isn't he? I keep telling Juo to send me his rate. And right now he's saying he's getting paid with glory hole dog reels. Which I don't think is a good system of payment, but I'm not gonna judge him. But he told me he'll get back to me on that. I'm not going to pay the man in feet pics. Sudden kill? It's actually scarier than that. What if I told you it's in 2 weeks? Actually, I think a week and a half. Not even 2 weeks, a week and a half. July 5th. So, like, I think 10 days almost. Alright, I got lucky. But yeah, July 5th, sudden kill. I have to double check when runs I want to watch are, because I don't actually know. Yeah, I don't know when the runs I want to watch are. Anything in the 4th? I mean, it's basically around the same time, honestly. Like, I'll tell you right now, for GDQ, I will be taking days off to watch it myself. I'm not going to take the whole week off, but I will be taking some days off to chill. What the fuck, man? I swear to God, that rat bastard has done that, like, why? Why is he doing that? He doesn't have to do that. There's no need for turboing in this video game. That's not the type of humor that we do on this show. That's not funny, Arthur. That's what I'll tell that guy. Fucking turbos, man. Alright, if I don't get grabbed, I've been better off. That's fun. Alright, Chad, do you think the rat's gonna do it again? No way in hell he does it twice, right? Alright, thank you. Oh, shit. I don't know why I forgot about that cutscene. You mostly play late at night, early in the morning. That's when the slow runs happen. Yeah, so GDQ usually puts either long runs or, like, weird runs in the middle of the night. A lot of the priority... I think prime time is officially, like... It's like 7 p.m. or something. And usually prime time is given to the big dogs. So think Pokemon, Elden Ring... all that stuff. I think in all my... I think I've gotten a couple of horror primetime slots, like... I think I've only had one run that I've ever done that was like a big run, quote-unquote. I think I've had one big run. The others aren't big, but like, it's the only time I had a bonus game, and I know the slot was really good. It is what it is. Yeah. I mean, that's alright. I know the genre I do is kind of weird. My one big run, I think, was like AGDQ 2024. And it was Silent Hill 2. Which is funny because I was on backup for that. And I replaced a Pokemon run that was a bonus run. There we go. How times are all the blocks. Well, the start of the block's usually like the first two runs of the block are usually like the best foot forward. And then as it goes on, it's more of the let's say the wild cards, right? So like for this case, I'm pretty sure I've taken a while to guess. I haven't checked the schedule in a bit. Like Requiem is going to be like the main horror run, yeah? And then there like might be a weird one. Like I think I saw a run that was like a Frankenstein. Yeah, I think Frankenstein's like a 5 a.m. run. That's a wild card. It's a lot shorter. I think it's a old school, bit of a weird game. Meanwhile, Requiem, yeah, that's the run that gets the prime time slot. I don't think who's running RA9? Captain Ezekiel. It's kind of a running meme where basically every new horror game is getting ran by Zeke. He's done a lot of the new horror games. He's good at he's good at them. It's a lot of work in. All right, that's good. Close one. Very close one. I almost fucked up. But I didn't. Yeah, but honestly, like, it's all just work, right? All work ethic. Like, Zeke puts in the time. He does a lot of good runs. Which I always commend Zeke especially because there's not a lot of top runners that can say they do the same thing as him. Like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of good runners, right? A lot of good speed runners. Oh, I can't even say it. Zeke has been a top runner while having a job. A job? A job. He has gainful employment. No worries there, sudden kill. You have some good choices, I should say. A job, Kiki. A job. Yeah, no, he works full time, so he's getting all these like really good times in the new games while also working, which is actually really inspiring because I think for a lot of people they wonder like, oh, can I really be a good runner if I'm, you know, don't have as much time? People can make it work. Like, it's hard, but people do make that work. You know? So, I commend them. Yeah. And, like, there are runners who do beat them out in the games, but a lot of the runners don't really want to submit the games. Which is kind of funny. Because, like, one of the reasons what is his job? I don't remember exactly. I think it's, like, programming. Oh, no, IT. Something in IT. He was here the other day, he told us. Many years in IT. Just more the idea that it is possible. What was I going to say about the... I guess something that kind of works out in a lot of favors. So, despite there being a lot of good runners in games, when it comes to GDQ and stuff, and this is kind of why I've been bringing it up for maybe I have a chance for Code Veronica, not everyone who's good at speedruns wants to run at GDQ. One, some people just don't want to. Two, some people can't really afford to travel. Some people don't want to travel. Some people cannot safely travel. Some people are kind of camera shy, so they don't want to do it in person. Variety of reasons that work out. Right, for some people, it's lost opportunity cost, so they don't really want to go either. So, in the case of Zeke, he's kind of, like, really good runner at a lot of these new games, and he has the ability to go to GDQs and the desire to go to GDQs. Like, just to kind of, like, mention the catalog, right? Hold on. Okay. Alright, I'm not a fan of those wall bonks, but I do know I'm in yellow, so I'm kind of okay with that. Oh no, I feel weird about this chat. Like, I don't know if I think I'm losing time. I don't know. I would take it. I didn't wall bonk up twice. Still good. Still going. Like, that was nice. I need to be a little bit more to the left, I think, though. Anyway, as I was saying, not everyone can go to GDQ, so some runners are able to kind of be the best they can be while also being able to go. Oh, I got a turbo. Are you fucking kidding me? So in the case of Zeke, he's a really good runner, but, you know, some of the other runners aren't able to go. And as a result, I think, what? He ran the RE4 DLC. He's ran Silent Hill 2 Remake, Silent Hill F. He's going to be running RE9. He ran Oblivion, the new one. Like, that's 4 new games off the top of my head. He probably did more than that, too, I think. I know, chat, I gotta play an ad. So the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. That's kind of what I'm talking about, right? It's the whole, if you're able to go and you're a really good runner, good opportunity shows up. Which, I actually don't know any runners that are competing with him for the... I know some, actually. I know a few. Like, off the top of my head, for runners that would be competing with him... It's probably, What? Sure. It's probably, I think, Hazeblade and Avukamu, if I had to take a wild guess, like, off the top of my head. Runners who would probably be going for the same, let's say, slots. But I guess Zeke ends up getting the better time in those. It all sort of depends on who just, you know, submits to these events. And then who's willing to indulge in the rat race. I really hope I'm in yellow. The movie? Yeah. Featuring All-Star by Smash Mouth. Hey now, you're an All-Star. Get your game on. Go. Click. How's Melezra? You're doing good. Good luck. Thanks. Alright, please be yellow. Yeah! Hell yeah. Yeah, for him, Fanatical, you'll have posted. I don't know what Fanatical is, so for now, I'll say no. Well, what is that? I hate these dogs, chat. I hate these dogs. Alright, run died. Motherfucker, man. I swear to God, I'm losing more runs to these, like, to those dogs than I think anything else today. I think it was the 3rd run that died to dog. Nice, Melezra. Nice. I don't know what Fanatical is. I forgot Avatar Season 2 came out. Oh, there you go. There we go, Chad. Nice. Run died to dog, by the way. I didn't think I'd fucking get dogged, but I got dogged, Chad. I apologize. Run got dogged. It's okay. These dogs keep coming out of the woodwork. I don't know why. I suppose if anyone's interested, I'm not too sure. I'll go with no for now because I don't have a way to allow the link at the moment. I'd have to, like, alt-tab. It's easier to say no for now, I guess. So if the chat's curious, I can always inquire, but for now, I'll say probably not. Oh, come on. And I got a back grab? Or it's a code. Veronica's dogging me every step of the way. Kind of, actually, yeah.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
I don't know why there's bad mojo. I'm gonna hit the reset. I wanted to practice that room, but fucking... I don't know. I don't like having you quick turn in that hallway.
Biohazard.
Okay. Oh, the scheduling forward to the Die Hard game is RA9 on the second to last day. RA9 is hype. RA9 is a big game, chat. It's a big game. Ah, but that's what I was talking about. Mr. Zeke's kind of been killing it lately, so. Oh, some people are kind of joking, too, that he might even be the runner of Veronica when that comes out. It's kind of a running gag or something. Me too. I'm kind of in a weird end, because, I think Code Veronica is the first time I've taken the game really seriously in a while. Like, Silent 2 was serious for a bit, but I don't think I even grinded Silent 2 this much. Like, I mean, I grinded it more over time, and that's also because I've been running Silent 2 for years. Oh, the ironic part, too, about Code Veronica is technically anything I'm doing isn't really preparation for Veronica. Yeah, that's Claire. That is Claire.
Please deposit any
Are you going to pick
metallic
that up?
items
I
you
think
have
so. A lot of
in
chat
the
was actually
security
talking about it,
box.
funny enough. They were talking about the Toy Story 3 apparently being a good game. I played Toy Story 2, and I've seen runs of 1. Also, Bug's Life, I played that. I'm sure it'll have fans. I'm sure it'll have enjoyers. But yeah, this is Claire. There are 3 characters in Code Veronica you play as, which is Claire, Steve, and Redfield. Chris Redfield. That is a bit unfortunate. It's not my day? What do you mean it's not my day? I've gotten a massive amount of golds and renewed faith in the run. What are you talking about? I've also been getting a lot of runs out of the Bandersnatch that are either in yellow caution or even in, let's say, fine, right? I mentioned early, the goal today is I'm okay if we don't get a PB. The main goal is I want to make sure that we have the ability to keep growing. That was a little bit awkward movement, sure. I kind of like where they ended up. I like that. Weird movement, I'll take it. Ooh, you rat. Alright, that was close, but sure. One grab. The only thing I don't like is when they turn me around. I think that's, like, one of the big issues. Yeah, today's primary goal, get the golds. If that some of us can keep going down, that is good. I had 1 run with 11 golds. Felt pretty good about that. I also think this has been a pretty good intro so far. 408, I usually come in here like 410, right? A little bit awkward. That's fine. I kind of second-guessed myself. Nice. I'm a little bit worried. Let's try this. Nice! Not a gold, probably on pace. Yeah, that's great. Nice. That was, I want to say 2 grabs, right? 2 grab shot? I think it's 2. Yeah, this is also why I said that one of the big things for today is I'm not expecting a, I'm not expecting to break the next barrier today. Like, I definitely think the one... Really? Alright. I think the 141's gonna stand today.
Please deposit.
But I actually think that the top 10 might be sooner than we think. No, Japanese is used because you have more health. So you have to heal a lot less. And the deaths? Oh, it's not even deaths. Kind of just getting unlucky. That's the funny thing. Those dogs keep chilling in that room. Alright, that was an awkward hallway, but sure. Alright. A lot better when I don't get turboed, but that's fine. Am I on 2 grabs or 3 grabs? I think 3. I'll assume 3. It doesn't really matter. I know. It doesn't really matter when I'm at. Is there a reasoning? I want to say something, American greed. Actual reason, American greed. You must understand, if video games are harder, you're more likely to make money with rentals. They'll have to rent the game another week. That's funny, chat. That actually is a reason why a lot of the old games are really hard, like on the SNES and shit. And even the PS1 and PS2. A lot of people played games through rentals, and for the American side, you know, Blockbuster, Hollywood Video, there'd be a lot of rental spots. And a good way to have retention on renting would be if the game was hard, because you couldn't beat the game, you have to return it, you would then rent it again, try to beat it again. So if you ever wonder the meme of old game being hard, that's basically it. Nice. Neither game is boring too fast. Well, yeah, I mean, you end up beating it too. Okay. Oh, I did that sudden kill. I love doing that. I remember my favorite memory of GameStop. When I was in high school, I bought a copy of Infamous 2. I got the platinum in one weekend, and then I returned it for all my money back. I don't know what I did with that money, but it was funny. Yeah, it's kind of a dick move, though. Another game? It's not even renting, it's more like getting free game. You haven't done that? Well, I don't really do that anymore, because video games and me have a very different relationship. Where admittedly, I'm not really playing games as the same gamer I used to be. But it's actually kind of sad in some ways, chat. Like, all the games I play are on stream, basically. I knew I took the line bad. That's my bad. Which isn't bad, but like, yeah, I've really been playing much else. I've been playing the grind set. There's not really a reason to play games off stream. I mean, I used to play things like WoW. It was pretty fun. It was a good time. I just sort of, you know, wanted to focus more on my grind set, really. I guess kind of the issue there. Kind of funny, I suppose, but, you know. Yeah, I think he got the idea from Aggie. I'm pretty sure, like, Aggie had, like, one of the earlier... Oh, my God. That's bad. Please hit. Alright, let's hit. Yeah, I remember Aggie was, like, one of the first people to do that, then, like, a bunch of other channels basically were derivative of that. I always respect my goat. Hold on. Yeah, I know a lot of streamers still play games offline. It just, as of lately, yeah, I just kind of been working a lot, I guess. You know? Been trying to get the things I want to do. That's my prerogative. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's homage. It's like knowing where your favorite bands were inspired from, you know? Nice. I wonder how consistent that is, because that's definitely faster. At least I'm legit working and not begging to open Pokemon card packs. What, you don't want me to, Catchford, you don't want me to ask you for what is it, $150 to open up this Final Fantasy pack on my desk? And then I keep the cards? Is that it? You want me to open this pack for $150? Got it right here for you. Got it right here. I have a Pokemon pack on my desk. I can do it. He always wins. He always wins. He'll do this. A certain streamer has been doing that more often lately, and it's been becoming a bit of a meme. A very well-known streamer has been, I think it's been the correct... I'm pretty sure it's a DSP reference. I am 90% sure that's a DSP reference. You know what I'm feeling? Yeah, I would like to see... No, you're good. You're good. I got you, mate. Chat, we're playing it safe. I don't trust it. That's really good. I actually have 2 strats there, though. The guy was still around. Yeah, from what I've heard recently, I think he's been getting some view bumps, actually. Because I think what's been happening is, I think a lot of his gaming clips are getting more popular. And then I think a lot of people who watch, either one are on Twitter or 2, I think he got a view bump because of Asmongold? I guess he was being a React Andy to the DSP things. And as a result, he's been opening Pokemon cards for money. I think the meme is that he always wins because he's outlasted so many people. I just see the clips on Twitter, and I know about the classic meme that gets referenced to them. Some people say pulling a DSP, which means he jerked off on stream. That's one of his notable highlights. I suppose that's a highlight in a way. What a guy. He's scratching his leg. Is that what they're calling it? Of course, Chad. Of course, of course. Going back to lurk? Yeah, we can lurk sudden kill. But yeah, I guess that's what's been happening there. And a lot of people do actually like do. I don't know how pack openings work. I think it varies from person to person and stream to stream. Like I know some pack openings, they'll like open packs for people, and like they'll like viewers send in packs, and the streamer basically opens it on stream for content, and then usually they'll mail back the winnings to the viewer. Usually, some just do it for the sake of it. I know it got really popular on COVID and like just in general, there's been the era. Usually, I mean, there's been cases where streamers rip people off. Happens more often than you think, chat. Happens more often than you think. And if you do that, well, some people can jerk off on stream and basically keep streaming. It's kind of funny, but like, I know people like to mention like, oh, your image, but more often than not, it takes a lot for people to truly fall off. Like, it's really weird to say that, right? Okay. That's how you found the stream. Explain. There we go. It's not getting ripped off. Yeah, no, I've been keeping track of everything. Like, I actually have, I owe chat a couple of things. And they are soon TM. The main thing I want to do right now that's kind of weird is with GEQ coming up. We're in an odd position. Because I still do owe chat the serial experiment. Also, I keep fucking up here today. Or not today, but like the last couple runs. I do owe chat the lane playthrough, which I was going to wait for post-GDQ. And also Shadow Hearts. And then after that, I think there are 2 more sub-goals that have been lurking around. One of them is Dino Crisis 3 whenever we move offices. And then the other one is, No One Lives Forever. Which is like an FPS British Austin Powers, like, kind of groovy thing. I owe chats those 4 things right now, if I remember right. A lot of other things got rolled over into other things and basically equalized out in a weird way. Those are the remaining ones, if I remember right. Why did that happen? Dino Game 3, at some point. I actually have all the materials, it's just a matter of having room. He was cranking it on stream, yep. So we'll see. Alright, let's see. Yeah, those are the grand remaining things. I think that's all the sub-goals. It should be. It's weird, because there were some other ones a while back, but I basically had to equalize them. Like, one of them was I had to make the Fool's Gold, but we traded that for a playthrough or something. I don't remember what it was, but we traded that for a playthrough or something. Because I realized making that sandwich is probably not gonna be good health-wise, and I've been trying to do better health-wise. Well, I guess if I start getting really good again, I could probably make that sandwich. Not a bad idea. The death sandwich. No, I'm talking about sub-goals. Like, you know, you have a sub-goal, you should honor it. That's how it is. Nothing wrong with that. I have a goal for new runs learned this year. Originally, I wanted to get a lot more than last year as my main goal. And I don't know how we're doing on pace for that right now. I would hope good. I get it now, Chad. That's... Okay, I get it. That's how the wide turn gets done. You don't see the dogs, you wide turn. Like, technically I did I'm learning, I think, 4 games. There we go. I didn't fucking turbo that time. Like, I think we've learned 10, and then we learned 2 more recently I need to add to the list. I'm not too sure. That was a good question, Tired Mind. Good question. That's one of the other odd things is I did also end up learning more categories in games, or like improving a lot of games. Like Fear and Hunger ending A is a very different run that or Fear and Hunger 2 ending A is very different than ending B. Like, I don't know if I count that as a different game or not, but like, maybe? Like, technically we could, but I don't know. But I should count Tired Mind. It would be really cool if by the end of the year we can get to 250. Like, hitting 250 by the end of the year would be really good. I don't know if we will, but technically we could. Technically. I suppose in a funny way, though, we did add 4 short ones with Orphan, Silent Orphan 1, 2, 3, and Dead Rising Java. It's kind of funny how that works. Okay. I think I should be in yellow health, too, so this is good. Alright, chat, now the real question... Also, I think I could do this room a little better, too, now I think about it. How confident do I feel with the Bandersnatches? I don't know. I feel like I should heal. Oh my... Well, thank God. Shit. Sure. Oh, I pushed the button one too many times. I greeted that like mad. I don't know. I think we'll see what I'm at in a moment. Like if I'm yellow, I'll probably risk it. If I'm orange, I will heal. I think it all depends on what I'm going to be when I enter that room. Come on, orange can be a run killer if I'm not careful. Also, I'm not going to gold because I had to do the menu twice, but that's alright. I moved pretty poorly in this room. I expect to lose time, but that's alright. Remember when I was way ahead earlier? That was awesome. Yeah, Albinoids are pretty cool enemies. Okay. Purple, maybe. Win able. Ah, that's bad. Kind of greeted that. That was pretty bad too. I'm orange. Yeah, I'll play it safe. Oh, still have time. Alright, chat, we're orange. Good morning, Nosui. Hope you're doing good. Maybe we could do it here. Oh yeah, no, the lights haven't been working as well. You might not actually get the color change. It was pretty hard to get blue back. I don't know if the sensor's blocked or the battery is dying. It's one of the two. So look at that. I managed to fund it. Might not be a good time to actually get it. Yeah, it's alright. I think the sensor is probably blocked, honestly. This run could also be pretty bad. Getting toasted? I just refunded the points. It's not hard. I am a little worried, though. I can get green? No. It's basically the same light system entirely. If purple does not work, green will also not work. Yeah, I was kind of mentioning earlier as well, but like, even when I was trying to get back to blue, I had to basically stand up to do it. Because I'm pretty sure what happened is, the sensor's probably just blocked. So I'll have to, like, reorganize that area of the bed. It's probably like a plushie or something covering it. Or like a blanket. Or a shirt. I don't know why I took this way. Let's see. That last run, I was popping off. What the fuck happened to me? Did I get grabbed? Oh, yeah, I did. I did. Hold on. That's right. I did get grabbed, I think. I suppose it is. Alright, I'm probably gonna heal just in case. I'd rather run that die. Hey, at least we got the red feet. At least I got the red feet, chat. At least we got that. It's kind of sloppy, though. Yeah, lurk. Ah, the good lurk. Yeah, that's pretty clean. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, God. Alright, that's pretty good so far, chat. I can't drink the beverage yet. I did have the heal, but I think that should last us all the way to the doctor. Hopefully I don't get too many hits. Like, ideally, I don't get any hits, but we need a heal anyway. Alright. Solid dodge. One hit. I think I'm still yellow even with that hit, unless I was really bad. Which is possible. I could have been really bad. I mean, I'll know in a bit, right? I'll know in a little bit, chat. I don't know if I was bad or not. Also, that first aid kit, ideally, I would like to not have to grab later. If I could avoid it, we do not want that one. We're going to be getting another one in a very brief moment. I don't need that one. Ooh, my hands. Trying to, like, make sure I stretch everything out. All the code Veronica is, like... a lot lately, chat. A lot of gaming. Alright, let's see. Alright, please be yellow caution. Awesome, it is. Okay. That means I'm a little bit better off than I thought. I probably did have a couple of hits in me. I think if I didn't get grabbed, I probably would have gone for the YOLO. But that one early grab kinda got me, I guess. It was a dumb grab, too. I don't know how I got grabbed there. Funny it happened, but unfortunate. Alright, chat. Time for the moment of truth. Alright, do I dodge them? Dead. Wait! Okay, you know what? I accidentally bumped, but I actually dodged. Huh. Looking forward to trying out the Star Fox remake. Nice. I like Star Fox. I haven't played it in years, but I enjoy a little Star Fox. I played Adventures, which is like the Zelda clone, apparently. Oh, shit. I don't know if that's right. Maybe it is. My chair isn't feeling off, but I don't know if the armrest is in the right spot. Maybe. Might be. That does not seem right, actually, when I think about it. That seems better, actually. Alright, chat. So, I gotta play an ad after this room. This is the big room with the Bandersnatch, alright? This is the death room. The Yaoi death room. Let's hope it works out, yeah? One dodge. One hit. Alright, we got the item. Yeah, well, yeah, have you seen their hands? Okay, it's not too bad. Not good, not bad. Alright, chat, that was the Yaoi room. Now I have to play an ad. Sub the channel Prime Gaming, the Yaoi room. That was Bashir. Wait, what room? The Yaoi room. The Bandersnatches have Yaoi hands. They're all giant hand. I've been wondering why the fuck it says Yaoi hands, by the way, there. I don't know how many of you know this, but, yeah, it's basically an art style that has a lot of, notable features, and one of them is specifically very giant hands, for some reason. A genre. So, yeah, the Bandersnatch gets called the Yaoi enemy because their hands are fucking huge. AKA Yaoi hands. And that room contains 2 of them. Oh, yeah, maybe they are, huh? Maybe they are. In this case, it'd be Claire's skull. I'm in orange, had a feeling. Oh, no, it is. It is an Ecdycis. For some reason, in that genre, a lot of dudes with big hands. Can't really tell you why it is, because shockingly enough, I'm not really the target audience. Maybe they can explain it to you, the target audience. I get the hair on my eyes. You can't explain. That's all right. I don't know if you're the target audience. What do I mean? I'm not. Why would I be? You read a few. There you go. There it is. I was like, where's the item? Chat, I'm gonna yell it. That's fun. Boink indeed. Like, I should have enough for 2 grabs, and I shouldn't be getting grabbed more than twice. So. Well, I suppose that, that happens letterless. Welcome back in the Edge, chat. Been pretty good. It's not going too bad. Alright. Please land. Alright, alright, there's the bite. Wait, am I in danger? There's no way in hell I'm in danger now. Oh my, it died. You've earned it, chap. You've earned it. Good job, chap. Where's the checkpoint, I wonder? That's a terrible checkpoint, good lord. Alright, good enough for the future. Alright, back to intro. Yeah, no, I had a feeling I should have healed.
Biohazard.
I didn't. Should've. You can see why the SRT is useful? Yep. Like, one of the things is it's hard to know if you're in, like, yellow and orange and what level of yellow and orange. Like, there are some very particular thresholds that you are aware of. It makes a huge difference. How's it go, Kyle? I hope you're doing good. Oh, my eye is a little bit itchy. Like, right above my eye. Right. That's alright. Okay, I'm gonna open that. There we go. Lick the eye. I don't think my tongue reaches that far. Nor does my eye. Sure, you killed the run. I don't think you killed that run. How would you have killed the run, Corso? I'm watching the World Cup. I've been keeping up to date on everything, but I have not been able to watch anything. I don't have any of the, I haven't been able to watch any of it. But I'm keeping up with the scores. Yeah, in Mexico, they went 3-0 against Chechnya? Or I don't remember which team, but I know they went 3-0 today. No, I don't blame anyone for the run. Chat. There's one person I blame for the runs usually.
Any metallic items you
And I know
have
that guy.
in the security box.
It's me. You think Canada lost today? Yeah, it happens. Yeah, nice. Hey, maybe the World Cup will be in NA this year. You know, for the actual cup. The dub. Yeah, we'll see an NA dub, chat. Probably not, but we'll see. So I made out pools. I mean, yeah, I guess true. Also, why I have like a hair right there. I want to at least catch one game if I can, but yeah, it's never had the chance to watch it. I don't think I have the means to watch on my computer without going to like some kind of illegitimate site. I don't have any of those apps on the docket, and I don't really care enough to get it set up. I'll just read the highlights and watch the highlights, I guess. I'm okay with that. Alright, chat, let's land red feet, please. Nice. Got fucking turboed, though. Really? The double? Alright, I'm gonna gamble right now. If I get an amazing graveyard, we keep it. Chat, the other thing is usually whenever games are happening, I'm sleeping. I'm kind of in a bad time zone for the World Cup, as odd as that sounds. At least a bad job for the World Cup. Ah, shit. Tons of games. That too. What the fuck, man? You know what? I could do better. I can do better. Give me 1 second though, chat. I wanna stand up for a second. Shockingly enough, I just wanna stretch for a moment and close my window. Oh my god. Hold on. I said drink. I don't need anything to drink. I'm really just standing right here. Oh, correct. And I'll probably close my window. Give me a second. Well, it's nice to let in air, but for summer I know it's gonna get doing it off cam. Well, I'm doing the I can't even do the bone zone, chat. Sorry about that. Probably could have done an ad break during that, but I could listen to the sound of stretching, I guess. Okay. Sorry about that. Boom.
Biohazard.
Biohazard. Gun Survivor. I'm back. Yeah, thank you. Hello, J-Rex. Or what? Stretching. You know, I probably could play an ad during the stretch. Wanted to make sure I actually stood up for a second. Getting too into the runs and... You know, a nice way of chilling. Nice way of being able to relax between the run. Now, the runs are going well, but we gotta remember to chill sometimes, you know? I stretch my leg. When I stretch my legs, more like hands going up the wrong direction. So that is the case. Okay. I feel like I'm moving very well in these hallways, at least. Well, not like that, I'm not. Well, Chad, I lied to you immediately. That's a resetter. Almost instantly. No, we're not that part, Cadsper. That comes later. Right now, we're in intro.
Biohazard.
Can't say I did. Oh, that's killed the run. Wow, that was one of the fastest run deaths I've ever had. Wow, that was fast. Nice. What a fast death of the run.
Biohazard.
Let's see. Hold on. It's an Akami saying the term of 33 months. Hey, you have the golden sub, as they say. It's like the golden year.
On to another 33 months.
Yeah, it's like the golden year for birthdays, but for subs. Thank you, Kitsune. I hope you're doing good today. We're doing some dank Code Veronica. So I'm gonna do that AGDQ. I would absolutely love to run Code Veronica at GDQ. I think there is a chance. I think I see a lot of room that works for this. I think it's possible. Today's your birthday. Hey! Happy birthday! Hope you have something fun planned for the weekend, or even today. Maybe Shaq can give you some Phil's birthday mans, but it might be later in the night, so it might be a bit tougher there. Yeah, there we go. Oh, we have some fun plans. My main plan for this weekend is I'm gonna watch Jackass the movie. Me and Nally Q are gonna go to the movies and watch some Jackass. No, Code Veronica, not Veronica. For Veronica, I don't know how I feel about that yet in terms of, like, GDQ. I don't think I would, but I would like to try.
In the security box.
What that means is I'm willing to put in the work and I'm willing to be a part of the Code Veronica hype. They did, Ecdycis. They did. Like, it's funny, because as much as I like to meme about a lot of the modern RE runners, something that's not a meme is the respect for the grind and the work ethic. Like, chat, as much as I love mentioning Orphanage mod, Orphanage Skip, it's not like the runners are bad. They're very good. And often the reference to that is, I get why they did it. Like, the runners grind hard. Like, they get really good very fast. And there's a lot of people who grind hard. I don't know how good I could do. I honestly don't know. I've never really applied myself in those games. And it's not something I can say I'm good or bad at, because I feel like with a lot of speedrunning, I'm actually pretty good. I just don't really apply myself. And I'm thinking if I did apply myself, like, could I keep up? And the answer, maybe. I really don't know. Maybe. But there's only one way to find out. Saw Toy Story 5. There you go. But I want to try being part of the Veronica hype. I want to play the game casually, have a blast with chats. I want to speedrun the game early. It'll be a good time. Thanks, yeah. And hopefully, well, hopefully you can stay in the shade for your birthday. Or find some way to treat yourself. Maybe something cool like ice cream. Exactly, Zorus. Exactly. Alright. Had a feeling, a little bit worried about that. That was Borland Kaiser. Got the freezer filled with ice cream and the fridge stacked with Dr. Pepper. Nice. You know, Chad, I've been having as many Dr. Pepper Zeros lately. I don't see them. I've been able to locate Dr. Pepper Zero. By the way, this is a good run. What the fuck just happened? What? Hold on. I'm ahead. Chat, look at that. I don't see any red, do you? I mean, I'm not that far ahead, but I am ahead, technically. Yeah, that's what's up. That is what's up. I didn't know that a Dr. Pepper vanilla cream float. Yeah, when I say I would like to get Code Veronica in GDQ, I mean Code, not Veronica. Like, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't say no to Veronica if I was good enough, but, something tells me while I can try and be ahead, I don't think I'd be at the top. Like, there are a lot of people who spend a lot of time at new RE games. And I imagine a lot of that tech probably stacks. Oh, who knows, chat? Maybe it'll be wildly different or something. It's possible. Alright, that was awkward. There we go. Amiibo support? Dude, I want a Claire amiibo immediately. I'll actually buy one. I've never bought an amiibo. I would consider buying a Claire amiibo. I like Claire. I enjoy Claire, chat. I think she's nice. Why would there be an Ada amiibo for Code Veronica? Dude, I like Claire. I think I got more Claire emotes. Or a Claire emote. Did I just stutter there? I think I did. The idea of a Wesker amiibo, huh? Maybe. An Alexia amiibo would go pretty hard, chat. Not gonna lie, that would go pretty hard, wouldn't it? Hey. Well, I mean, I would like an Arc Amiibo, but I understand that Survivor's not coming out for that. What form, Alexia? Yes. Get an Amiibo that evolves. So it starts off as like the, let's say the baddie form, and then it turns into the Dragonfly. I don't know why I did it like that, but sure. Arc, well, no, Arc's not gonna be in Veronica. He's gonna get named dropped in Veronica. He won't be in there. He'll just be name dropped. Dude, why is this hallway the one giving me the business today? Like, having a kick-ass early game, barely getting grabbed. And every time I'm here, getting my ass beat. You need a Xeno Amiibo. That's about bull. It's you. Why would that be because of you? Oh, that makes any sense. How you doing, by the way, Zorz? I do feel like I have been getting a little bit unluckier with turbos today, but it'll be fine. There we go. Alright, that's a movement. It's not locking in enough. But I'm barely behind. Hell yeah. I mean, I know I'm maneuvering that line as well. Like, I'm maneuvering it on other lines today, but not that one. I think it'll be alright. Like, we're doing really good on other lines, which is a good thing. And like I said, the main goal of today is not to PB, as funny as that sounds. The main goal of the day, if we do PB, awesome. I want to get fat golds as much as possible. And we've been doing very good at that. Please tell me that... Fuck you, game. There we go. That's alright. At least this hallway's been going pretty good lately. That's good. I like how I accidentally canceled the action. I've been having a weird time, though. Like, I've been having usually a safe dodge here, but as of lately, I've been getting grabbed more. I just ran right into that fucking guy. I didn't even try. Yeah, like, it's weird. Some of the really easy hallways I'm kind of fucking up on. But some of the really hard ones I've been doing good on. And that's been one of the easy problems. Which would be funny, because I bet you now I'm gonna nail the box puzzle room. No problem here, more or less. I gotta get my hair out of my eyes. I don't think it will. I think the remake will be just fine. Personally, I would like the remake to be very unique and play like nothing else we've seen. Oh, we'll see what happens. I don't think that'll happen. Oh, Saz and Sean, early world record comparison. Okay, may have gotten the early grab, but that's still pretty good. Intermediate world record compared to the specific split grinders. I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, a lot of it is based on runner, basically. Like, some runners should stick to intro, or, you know, should try to play out intros. Some should have to reset. Levels also matter depending on where you're at. Like, if you're starting off, you shouldn't be resetting. You really shouldn't be resetting if you're starting off. If you are learning a run brand new, you gotta play through the pain. Yeah, that's what I hope, but we'll see. We shall see. I think I may have realized some of my time loss, too. I think it might be button mashing. I started mashing some of the, like, text a little bit faster, and it's going a lot better for me, I think. That's been kind of nice. Alright, chat, we're going to fine with the Bandersnatch. This is pretty nice. Not like that grab, though. I still can't believe I lost a PB earlier because of the fucking poison hunters. I was telling people, worst enemy in the whole game. Hunters made out of poison. No one likes them. Not good. And I hope they bring them back, because they suck. Which, yes, I said I hope they're bringing them back, because I think it'll be funny. I like the inconvenience. Alright, this time I have to remember, do not be too close to the right wall, otherwise we're doing pretty good. Okay. It's time for the Bandersnatch. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I feel like mashing this has been a lot better for me. Okay, that's bad. That was really weird. Why the hell didn't he, like, go for it? Fuck it, I goaled it. Fuck it, a goal. That was Blanche Goon. I'll be doing good. I guess I goaled it, chat. Okay, I have no idea how to word it. Whatever I'm doing there, it works. Whatever that has been working. It is Mean Man. So, basically, I've been feeling a lot more energized as a whole, and part of me waking up earlier is that I wake up earlier. Oh my god! But basically, I've kind of already been waking up before GDQ, so I'm kind of already awake during that time. You know? So I feel like I've been a lot more, let's say, normal lately. So I thought, hey, why not, right? Normal. But it did take some time to get to that point. That was close. Not like that. When they made RE Survivor amiibos. See, I would buy one. But I have my doubts they're gonna make RE Survivor amiibos. Taking a wild guess. So, I hope that explains the bonus streams by Funko Pops. I think I have a couple, but they were gifted to me. Not really. Let's go on Pocket Tanuki. Like, Chad, if I'm being quite honest, I don't buy a whole lot these days. I buy food. And occasional impulse purchases. That's basically all I really buy. Well, I mean, I haven't really been needing anything, you know? A lot of space in my room anyway. Every now and again, like, you know, a game gets announced for, like, limited run or whatever, and it's like, okay, I'll buy that, why not? Or, like, collector's editions, but... I've mostly been saving up. Also, Yellow Caution, very nice. Nice. Cars, watches, yachts, they're yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees to pay for them. I've been trying to save up. Also, I've never really... Oh my god, I should not tap like that. I've never really been too, I guess, frivolous, you know? I'm usually pretty, chill. Yeah, I saw those. I don't know. I don't really... The main thing I used to collect was, like, you know, vinyl records, but I don't have room. Like, I would impulse buy, like, art if I was, like, at conventions, go into, like, Artist Alley, but, you know, I don't have a lot of room. So, I guess I'm saving up for room. And a lot of it's wanting to be on the grind set, so hopefully I can, be a really cool streamer, chap. But I've gotten a couple cookie in a jar. Like, more power to people who want to buy them. I know some people who get really into them, but I have like 2. That's about it. Who does the clipping? I'm pretty sure that would probably be like Richard or something. Probably Richard Singularity Night. He does good work. See, give to see drink a 12-pack on stream. I think I'll get banned for that. So, none. Like, even with shitposting, you can't do that. You get banned. And also, I only drink in company. I don't really drink alone. I think I've drank it on stream once in the last, I don't know how long. And it's because I was playing a game where they mentioned cracking open a cold one. And I thought it would be a good idea to crack open a cold one at that point. Also, I fucking knew it. Look at that. I knew I should have been doing that this whole time. I don't know why I haven't been. I knew I should have been. And yeah, there's a lot of good clips. Richard does a lot of good work. I think it might be Richard. Go. I don't think I could drink a 12-pack on stream. I mean, probably over the course of like an 8-hour stream, I totally could, or like a long stream. I'm not exactly, you know, playing the alcohol Olympics where I'm trying to power drink.
Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel
12 pack's also a lot more than you think. Yeah, like over 8 hours, sure, but like without that, nah. Yeah, and then, like, would you even want to do that? You'd probably feel terrible after that. Like 6 would be the better number. The Duke Nukem streams were a fun time. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the Duke. Well, actually, I didn't even drink during the Duke. It was during, the game, what was that game called? I'm blanking on it. Oh! What was it? No, I'm not a human. Definitions are arbitrary, Sean Eats Food. It doesn't really matter. Definitions are arbitrary. That's the real answer. I think you're overthinking it. That was a lot. Yep. Next time I stream, you're gonna have a 12 pack. Well, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Some people don't know that you're overthinking it. I don't know if I'd put it that way. I don't know. Not everything needs to be overthought. That usually the answer to that is just, damn, that's crazy. Pretty good answer. Alright, chat, let's see. Do I get this hallway again? Nice. Alright, I gotta play it now. I'm gonna do it now. Sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Alright, Edge. I want to do it there. Alright, did it. I got the cool hallway. We did it. Nice. Remember, do not go quick turn. There we go. Right there. I think I know the time save. I think I actually know the time save. Okay, that was close. God, what am I on? Am I on yellow or am I on orange? I think I'm on yellow, right? I don't think I've actually... I don't know. I don't know, chat. Fuck it. I'll just play it safe. Why not? I was on orange. Okay. Good call. Very, very good call. You know what? I guess that's really the answer, right? If you have to ask... Alright. If you have to ask, you're on orange. I think that's the rule going forward. If I have to ask, I'm on orange. Yep. I think that'll be the philosophy going forward there. If I have to ask, orange. I like Steve. I'm a Steve enjoyer, chat. A lot of people do not like Steve. It's very confusing to me. Orange, the lights haven't been working, unfortunately. Like, I can try them, but, maybe, hold on, let's see. Oh, wait, shit, it actually worked. Alright. I tried that earlier, didn't work. Alright, I guess orange worked. Hi, Order of Dusk, hope you're doing good today. I guess that's fine, hold on. What am I doing? They've been shown for 4 years. 48 months, 4 years. 4 years. Doing good, hope you're doing good. That is 2022. What a time. I was actually probably right before GDQ 2022, I think, actually. That's GDQ. 4 years. 4 years. Yeah, I don't mind Steve. I think people overhate Steve. What's not to like about him? He's actually one of my favorite characters in the franchise. One of the only characters with actual depth and growth. I don't know what Steve usually does to piss so many people off. He has like 2 things. One of them is retconned. We hate, and I know we here. I don't know. We're not talking about we. What do you mean, we? We? No, we. Nice. Order of Dust, thank you for getting 5 subs.
Let me tell you how much I've come
Going
hate
to,
you since I
Quality
began.
D-Rock. Hold on. Vlad the Impaler, 10 of clubs. RX861 and NC. Hopefully they all enjoyed. And thank you, Order of Dust, for the 5 gifted. It's much appreciated. I hope your day has been nice so far. I got some code Veronica gaming, and it's going pretty well. Dumb gold guns. That's fine. He doesn't exactly know Claire early, and he's in a prison. Dumb voice. And I don't think it's too bad. For most of it, nice. Like, a lot of Steve can be very easily, you know, I suppose rationalized. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. I know. You're talking about Sabib in this game. You're talking about Father. You're talking about him. Mr. Canada. Father. No. That guy. I can't hit the voice, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. I like Steve. He saves Claire multiple times. He flies the plane. He grows as a character from kind of bold and brash to a friend. He makes actual sacrifice. He learns to trust friends along the way. Another way, he says sorry. That's because he's Canadian. They do that. Chris says it the same way. Sorry about that, Claire. Sorry, Claire. Leon from Temu? That's not Leon. He just has the haircut because they're both Leonardo DiCaprio ripoffs. In fact, they actually changed it in CVX. The actual Leon ripoff is a different guy named Bruce McGivern. Shit. Maybe? It was the salad time. Me and your American say sorry. Sorry? 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 I think it's fine. I think the Canadian sorry is fine. I'm not anti-Canadian sorry. Yeah, Chad, if you don't know that, the Leon haircut's just rip off of Leonardo DiCaprio at the time. Because he was kind of the pretty boy of the 90s. And the pretty boy of really a lot of eras. But especially the 90s when he was in, like, hit movie Titanic. And also, I think, What's Eating Gilbert Grape, I think? He had a few movies back then. And he was definitely a pretty boy in a lot of them. So. There's a lot of games that used it. He was. He was. He was. He can fly as long as we have fuel. Oh no, that's Ark. We actually don't know if Steve is able to do that. I'm assuming he could. I don't really know. Yeah, I think most of the reasonable complaints about Steve, most of what I hear is, one, he's annoying. Two, he makes a move on Claire, which I want to remind chat that gets retconned. Or, yeah, basically he's out of the, it's out already. If you don't know, they already removed that in Darkside Chronicles. Do I want to heal early? Let me get the gold guns. Right, why would he trust you at that point? You're on a prison. He did almost kill himself with the golden guns. And he offers a fair trade, which then succeeds. Like, yeah, why that? Like, that's called growth. He starts not trusting people, and then later he realizes he can trust people. Although, I guess he is undone by, well, I guess enemies, but... It's called an arc. Like Thompson. How's it, Shay? Hope you're doing good today. Arc Thompson, huh? Oh, let's play it safe. Fucking, I'm tired of dying here. I don't know what voice he will get. I mean, he's probably gonna sound rather similar, if I'm being honest. He is supposed to be an annoying 18-year-old Canadian, basically teenager. So, I hope he stays a little goofy, honestly. Which, yes, I understand that in this game he's 17, but in Darkside Chronicles, I think they make him 18. Oh, it's not even gonna be a gaslight. I've already been predicting it in Order of Dusk. It's gonna happen right after Code Veronica. My current prediction, at the end of the Code Veronica credits, right, you're gonna have Claire and Chris flying off in the jet. And, you know, Chris is gonna say, we gotta take down Umbrella to Claire. Same thing. Except, you know, when they're flying back, Leon's gonna give a codec call. And Leon's gonna say, hey guys, glad he got out of there. I know you want to take down Umbrella. So do I. I've sent my best friend on the job. His name? Ark Thompson. And then you're gonna have the Survivor remake chaining into Code Veronica. It writes itself, I'm being honest. Probably not. That's just gonna happen, chat. Feeling it. Get some of that good quality copium. Yep. Can you imagine that actually happens? And then they announced Resident Evil Survivor Refueled? In coffee? Nice. Dude, how far back did that guy put? 4 of them? I'm grabbing the health, by the way. I do not trust this run. I don't think there's any harm in grabbing it. I don't think there's any harm in grabbing the health. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's how it's gonna end, chat. Ark Thompson will be name dropped. Ark Thompson. And then I'll say refueling 2028. Yeah, this should make it look like it's gonna be an RE0 remake. See, that'd be really funny, but I don't know if they'll do that one. Great. Also, I think RA Survivor makes sense. I guess I think I've been saying this every day, chat, and today is no exception to that. RA Survivor makes sense because it kind of chains into the whole plot line in Code Veronica. Like, kind of duality, I guess. Hold on. Oh my god, dude, what the hell is wrong with me? There we go. Lose some time to that. We do not need a Dead Aim remake. You're complaining about Steve being Temu, and then you want Dead Aim? You would quite literally have Wish Ada and Wish Leon in that game. Or a reverse remake, of course. Of course, chat, of course. Oh, we're gonna have the Dr. Mario, of course, the Dr. Mario clone. Ow. Alright. Let's see now, chat. You know, that's actually a lot easier than I've been making that, and I don't know why the fuck I don't do that. Any new Jackass game? We'll be making a movie quite literally this week. The movie is coming out. Watch Jackass the movie in theaters on Thursday, I think. And Friday. I'll be watching it on Sunday. Because I'm on that grind set. Also, chat, I think I still will grab the health, but I do feel pretty good about this. Like, I would rather have this health in the rare event I take more damage, because one, we have a whole other area coming up, and two, and more importantly, the Solid Spider Snake, I'll be doing good. That was close. I do not want to worry too much about one of the upcoming things, which is my lack of health in an area where I desperately need health. There's new Jackass merchandise in the Paramount shop. I mean, isn't the only popcorn bucket like a very exclusive giveaway from Cinemark? That's how it's hearing, right? Winning. That might be Hudson. Hope you're doing good today. Who's been treating you? We're doing some Code Veronica. Oh, I bet they are. I bet they are. That's a popcorn button made by a content creator. What, the Wee Man one? Suffering? Well, hopefully you can stay cool. And yeah, we're doing alright here. I've been grinding out a lot of Code Veronica lately. And it has been a load of fun. I'm trying to get some fat PBs. Peebers, as we call them. I don't think we call them peebers. Imagine we did. Thank you, Bobby, for the good luck. How was the Elden Ring Convergence? I couldn't remember the name of the mod. Convergence. Peeves? Yeah, peeves. Some fat peeves. It's fun. That's good. Very good. Well, it's a fun time. Yeah, I've been, every night I dream of Code Veronica, chat. I am an enjoyer, what could I say? I don't dream of it, but I've been doing a lot of Code Veronica work. No, I did not. It got recommended to me back in the day, but I never really played it myself. But I know about it. I know of it. Yeah, Bobby, I'm thinking I've been running this game so much, I might actually try submitting it to GDQ. I think AGDQ, I might try and become a Resident Evil runner. It might be my time. You know why? Because of fat fucking golds, that's why. Boom! Boom! How many? 9 big boom? Wait, 10 big booms almost. 9.9 big booms. Finally breaking out of my shell. Yeah, honestly, oh, what the fuck? Animate caution? I lied to you, chat. How do I go into caution right after being hype as fuck? We'll be fine, though. We'll be fine.
Claire.
But... what was that you missed? Oh, I just played my ass off. That's really it. I just played really well. I didn't get grabbed. I moved perfectly. Been getting better at my movement.
We gotta get to that airport.
Been good. Very good today. Chat, if I get, I think it's 3 more seconds of gold, I have gotten 30 seconds of gold today. I don't know if I don't think I'd run... I don't think I would run Veronica at GDQ, but Code Veronica, I'm down to try. Like, I think I have a chance. Unless another runner, you know, comes out of the woodwork and is able to do things, I feel pretty good about it. Like, not a lot of people have been submitting Code Veronica. It's kind of been a dormant game anyway. One day, hey, one can hope. One can hope about that, Hex. And I try, Hudson, I try. Honestly, it's kind of funny because a lot of people mention the idea of, you know, like sometimes I gotta lock in, but usually it kind of helps me lock in a little bit more if I'm talking. It kind of gets my mind off the stress, if that makes sense. It's kind of funny how that works, I guess. Nice. I forgot to heal, by the way. I said I was going to heal. I didn't heal. Yo. But yeah, honestly, too, having what not a lot of people can say they've ran a Resident Evil game at GDQ. Although Bobby actually can say that. He has. He is an RE runner. He is a GDQ RE runner, I might add. GDQ would probably want a door skip. That's the funny thing, Night's Bear. There's something important about that. People forget. Well, there is a lot of time shaved off, and if they were to take door skip, it's not door skip they want. GDQ has a golden rule about their main events, and normally it is no emulator. There's a reason I've been doing this. And also, phase 2 of my plan is once we're, let's say more or less once we've kind of done the work in the regular category. I also plan on doing door skip, because you actually can get door skip working on console, but it's very janky and awkward. It should also be mentioned the other thing about that, which is the fact that if someone's running door skip, they would also need to be able to run on a controller. Cross on the bucket list. Honestly, I would like to run an RE game to GDQ at some point in my life. I think Code Veronica might actually be like Gambit. So yeah. And then also the other thing about that is going to runners who would actually submit. I think I might be the top of the list right now. Unless someone expresses interest and feels like going and paying the round trip or whatever. I'm pretty sure I'm at the top of the list at the moment. At least with current trends and habits. But also part of that reason is because a lot of people do not like running Code Veronica. Game is pretty mean. There, what the hell's wrong? Push it. None of the runners you watch use door skip. Am I the only runner you watch?
Until detonation.
I think I'm the only runner these days doing door. The obvious is the doors. If most people are running this game and it seems a lot faster than 142 right now, it's because they're using door skip. It cuts out 25 minutes. Yeah, Maxie's on door skip. He moved over to that recently, I think. He's been on door skip glitchless. Yeah, originally he was on glitchless regular. Originally he was glitchless regular, but then I think since he's emulating, he decided that why not just use door skip at that point, because if you're on emulator, you may as well use all the tools, right? I definitely knew I was losing time, because I definitely fucked up the box room. I get tired of watching doors. I never get tired of watching doors. I love them. I can do this. Hey, talk chat, get a chill. Kind of relaxing, actually, in some ways. But at some point, we'll actually end up going to door skip. For right now, we're on door, but... yeah, in terms of runners, I think, like, for people who would be, like, you know, either going to GDQ or GDQ applicable, I think I'm actually, like, near the top right now. A lot of the runners in this game who are good, don't go to the events. Either out of desire or ability. Like, hell, I don't even think this gets ran anymore. I don't even think this gets submitted. Isn't the Crypt Keeper? No, that has nothing to do with it. I just like this game because I don't know. I think it's fun. I put a lot of work into it. It's actually all hard work, that's why. It's actually kind of trippy, too. I didn't think I'd be getting as good at, as fast at this game as I thought. That's the actual answer, chat. Nothing nefarious, just... Practice. A lot of practice.
Your self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
And we'll see, Shale. We'll see. All right, let's see. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. All right, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, glitchless gets the gas rounds, I think, which use it there, I want to say. The runs, pretty good. Got some solid golds, Hamburglar. Got some solid golds. Can't complain here. It's been nice. Yeah, the main difference is, so correct me if I'm wrong, gas rounds are green, right? They're the green bullets. And the green grenades. Yeah? Yeah, I think you grab the gas rounds from the, if I had to guess, it's probably the room with the albinoids. Alright, thank you. It's the room with the machine alloy thing. Really? Why there? Security station. I mean, I guess that works, but I thought it'd be the room with the albinoids, like right there. Metal detector. Hey, there you go. Oh, okay, gotcha. Acid round, gotcha. I'm not too sure then, maybe. I know the difference between glitchless and glitch seems to be about 2 minutes, I think. Although I do think that time might be a little bit more narrow than I think. I would think glitchless is probably, like, pretty chill. Like, there are probably 2 fights that are different in glitchless. There are 2. Tyrant 1, and I'm guessing Tyrant 2. Which, yeah, aside from that, like, pretty chill. Nosferatu does have a safer strat on glitched. Oh, you fucker. A dickhead. How did he tag me? I guess that's fine. Sure. All right. All right, chat, gotta lock in. Yeah, it's kind of funny in a way, huh? Like, one of the hardest fights in the game is just harder to be fast. You want to do good on the worst fight in this game, arguably. Well, one of the worst fights. You have to get, like, absurdly good at the game. Hell, I don't even do that strat yet. I don't want to. It scares the shit out of me, man. For anyone who doesn't know, what I'm referring to is in Glitched, right now we're doing the safe strat, which is you can use the bow gun on Nosferatu. Nosferatu is the boss coming up right now. And he's pretty mean, but the bow gun makes the fight a lot easier, right? The thing is, though, that's not the fastest method. The faster method is right before that fight begins on Glitched. You want to swap over to the knife. Did I date Veronica? Did I date a video game character? Probably not. Also, I think that'd be, you know, I'd be cheating on Nally Q, which is probably, you know, a bad idea. I don't even think probably, just straight up ease. Also, gold! Also, Veronica is, like, dead and old. I think you mean Alexia. I think I should turn there more. It'd be better. Yeah, like... I don't think I wanna... I don't think I would date a corpse. Yeah, in addition to skipping that ammo chat, what you'd end up doing is... you'd be able to... You know... Knife... Nosferatu. Which, awesome strategy, but god damn, I don't want to do that yet. At some point I will. Not yet, though. Not yet. I don't need to yet. When I need 9 seconds, I'll do it.
Clear.
Right now, I do not need 9 seconds. At some point, I probably will, though. Cool strat. Like, honestly, he's just an awesome strat. Hey, maybe we'll start working on it before, before Friday. And maybe I'll look into it, see if I can get it done. I can make a save right before it. I definitely know there'll be a point where I have to start going for it, but I'm not there yet. I still have time to chill. At some point, though, I won't. I'll chat 2 more seconds. 2 more seconds. I only need 2 seconds. You only need 2. 2 measly seconds. Like, if I get 2 more seconds, that is one of my big goals of the day. Which, chat, if you do not remember, remember, the goal of the day is while PBs are nice, they're not always the victory. The PB right now, the goal right now, is to get a gold and more golds. And I think 30 seconds of improvement in 1 day is really fucking good. And if the T-virus? No, it's a stupid question. Why would anyone do that? Right, that's the G. And even then, yeah, no, I'm not dying. Damn, I guess we're orange for a bit. Okay, not bad. Not bad, chat, not bad. How's it going? Pretty good. On bottom, that's fine. Good. Hold on. Okay, that was way too fucking close. I actually caught it. Almost fucked that up. I am 1 missile down. That is all right. I don't need it. Luckily, chat, my missile inventory, my missile economy is doing way better than it used to. Like the missile economy in this game, nice. Like all my ammos, I have more. For anyone who doesn't know why, alright, so I basically learned how to get the one-shot tentacle. Like, for a while, I was like, oh, how do they get it in one shot? I figured it out. I kept watching back runs, and it's weird, but I don't know how to explain it, but I know how to do it. The other downside, though, is I started doing a new strat that does cost 1 missile. So. Edge. It is what it is. Anyway, chat, after this elevator, I do gotta play an ad as a heads up, though, okay? So, want to give the heads up. Knees. Can't avoid the ad. I'm gonna do it on the elevator, okay? I'll be subbing to the channel, Prime Gaming. Yeah, all right, ready? It's coming, chat. It might even be now. Oh my god, he did it. It's going good for the Chinese dad. It's going good. It's going good. That's fine. I got bit. You know, I like the runs where I don't get bit there. A lot nicer. Boom. Now I'm telling you, after Code Veronica remake, it's gonna be RE Survivor. We all know it. It's just facts at this point, chat. I mean, what else could they possibly... Why wouldn't they just do the best game in the franchise? Fucker. Alright, now I know don't mash the shit out of that. That's time loss. Cool. Funny, I always play these really safe. You can't make it Gaiden because Leon dies in Gaiden. They're not going to do that. Unless they decide to really go all in on Gaiden, they're not going to do it. Survivor, on the other hand, is really, really ripe for basically everything. Chat, it's okay to like Ark Thompson. Well, that's also the other thing. Survivor actually has a lot of room to grow with that. A lot of games have the ability to be so molded in the remake culture. Survivor actually does tether really well. Also, more importantly, chat, here's the logic on Survivors. My Leon is dead theory, but yeah, no, he does. He dies! Yeah, the interaction of death? Yeah, there's an interaction for you. Chat, Survivor, do you know what kind of Resident Evil games have been flourishing in the modern age? You have a wild guess? Maybe something that already 7, 8, and 9 all have in common? And that Capcom's gotten a lot better at overall? First person, yes. First person games. Anticipated thing with Tier 1 for 36 months. That is 3 years. 3 actual years. Thank you, Anticipated. I hope you're doing good. I hope your day's been nice. Good morning to you. What was I doing 3 years ago? 2023. It's been a time, and hopefully a good time. Eurobug with Tier 1 for 4 years. Dude, that's a lot of years right now. Like, It is quite nice. There's been a lot of years to that. You know, like, they've been chilling for 4 years, and good meowing. Hope you're doing good. 4 is your favorite number? Oh yeah, you have 4,000. That's right. You have 4,000, don't you? Yeah, we'll be doing Townfall. Absolutely. Absolutely, in a heart. Like, day 1, day 0. Although the games are good, that's what a remake is for. Like, yeah, you remake a game that could be good. Resident Evil Survivor has a lot you can do with. It's first person already. You have a character that's kind of immediately related to the main story, you know, by the Leon connection and the Umbrella plot. You don't have to care that much about the story, so you're not gonna get mad if you retcon things. There's also a shocking amount of depth for that game. Now, bury, burden, and be guided. I'm talking about Survivor, chat. I'm not forcing guided. Oh, what the hell am I doing? So, I don't trust every rumor. Like, I'm also really tired of hearing about rumors every 5 seconds. I feel like every news outlet, I don't know why, there's so many times I'll see, like, a stray tweet, and it's like, oh my god, just in, Dust Golem wiped his ass today. Oh my god, leaker confirms. It's like, really? Do we need to do every time anything's remotely said, a leaker is confirmed? Yeah, you know what? I confirmed a leak earlier today, around the 4-hour mark. It's a little gold. You trust every rumor, of course. You're having a leak every other day. I kind of find it hard to believe. You believe everything without question. Perfect. Perfect. Came to me in a dream. Perfect source. Oh yeah, you're like, did you beat Alone in the Dark? How has your day been anticipated? You did? Did you get the bad ending? Yeah. You did both? Good, good, good. Like, the good ending's alright, but the bad ending is so fucking funny. I am the Lightbringer! I'm the fucking universe! And then the guy just floats into the distance, like T-posing. Love that part of the game. One of the best parts of Alone in the Dark 2008. Not bad, chat. Not bad. Did the bad ending in German. That does sound pretty funny. That sounds pretty fun. And of course, man, of course. Why would someone say something that isn't true? Ad revenue and clicks, probably. A lot of people say things that aren't true. Ow. It's a good time. Like, I know the game isn't good, but it's funny. And it was also one of the downsides of Alone in the Dark remake. It's like, Alone in the Dark's always been campy, and I think it's one of the best parts about it, and I don't know, man. Sometimes you wanna hear the silly game be a little bit silly. I understand that not every game wants to stay silly, but it's pretty nice when it is. So fun to play through at a blast smash the tree section. Yep. The game has I bit my cheek. The game has a lot of bullshit. I'm gonna get a canker sore off that. Or I get cut in my mouth or whatever the fuck it is. Bit my cheek. Game has a lot of bullshit, long story short. God, I'm officially out of Coke Zero. That's good. Playing Escape from Bug Island. I liked that game. I wanted to speedrun it a while back, but it was kind of long, so I didn't. It's a good time. Hold on. It's honestly a good time. Here we go. I'll close that. I'll jump on the ground right now. Trying to get my beverages in order. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. Chat, there's been a lot of the year subs today, and it's been really nice. I don't know, it's been very sweet. Kind of nice thing about time. Sometimes time do be flying by. I can't go for that. It's been a good time. Oh, it's been a lot better too lately, considering I feel like I've been a lot more energized. I've been a man with energy, I guess. I can't drink here. Yeah, likewise. A lot can change in 4 years, chat. A lot can change in 3 years. A lot can change in 1 week. I mean, it could, but like that one's probably a little more dramatic, but it could. If you think about it, a lot could change in 1 week. Keep that in mind. Oh, it's Evil Spirit. Yeah. I like Alone in the Dark Solid Spider. How's it going again, Hellcats? Good morning to you. Getting a good run, hopefully. We're back in the Chris side. A what? What do you mean, Beefy Angus? Oh, yeah, no, I see. I see. Hey, I'll be learning all about that when I watch Jackass. Movie. I played the remake. Bit of a downer, because I was kind of bummed out when it came. Alright, thank you. Oh my god, that sucked. I bonked. What did I bonk on? You know. Yeah, Alone in the Dark remake is weird. Like, it's competent. And it's kind of weird. A lot can change. Oh, yeah, 12 minutes, huh? A lot can change in 12 minutes. Janky, but it's not a good janky. Like, Alone in the Dark remake's weird because while I like the game and I think it's solid, it doesn't really land, for lack of a better way of putting it. Like, there's one really cool part with it, with, like, the true ending, quote-unquote, but... Alone in the Dark 3 OG? For what? What do you mean? Welcome back to Hiat. Hope you're staying, well, hope you're staying chill. That sounds boiling. That sounds terrible. I didn't finish it. I did. You went back to it, remember? I don't remember what the I think it was a channel point incentive a while ago. Yeah, we went back to it. We did the fucking part where you turn into a cheetah, We did the part where you have to, like, be in that room with all, like, the electricity with, like, the knight or whatever the fuck he was. We did beat Alone in the Dark 3. Just took some time to get there. But we got there. I think I also put it on easy, because I didn't care about my pride. Yeah, I don't remember when it was, but I remember having to return to it. It was either a 1 million channel point thing or a sub goal. I don't remember which one. But I can say, very unfortunately, we went back to it. Unfortunately, we did. Quite sad. Also doing Daily Spectacular. Well, hey, the good news, though, Yuzores, is while we may be missing some of the VODs, and I may be losing them due to the annals of time, as they say, I have been recording a lot more on the VODs channel. Yeah, the VODs channel. Oh my god. Chad, he mentioned the VODs channel. No way. Yeah, I've been doing better on the upkeep stuff. The VODs channel is kind of revived, and I've been uploading to it more. I mean, telling YouTube Live has everything now if you really want that, but yeah, VODs channel. People have been asking about that. Thank you for the follow. Deep into the 40k model painting. Nice. Sounds like a good time. Hopefully it is. Alright, I greeted the fuck out of that. I don't know why I did. Don't heal. Yeah, why not? That's fine. Nice. Nice. Yeah, the VODs channel's been doing good. And we're almost at 1,000 subs. No way. Oh my god. I'm plugging the VOD channel, chat. I don't know how many we are, but we're almost at 1,000. And if we get 1,000, we get the ad revenue on the VOD channel, which means I can start monetizing that channel. It doesn't get a lot of views, but maybe in due time it will. Probably because I wasn't uploading there for like 2 years. So, it's back. Due to popular demand, I suppose. Big dub? Yeah. Well, thank you. Yeah, I've been having to mention it a lot more, because I guess that's what you do, right? You have to plug your stuff. I guess by that logic as well, chat. I've been uploading more to TikTok, which is also almost at 1,000, and Instagram, which is also doing pretty good. And YouTube Shorts, and all that jazz. Been trying to upload more. Sometimes a man forgets, you know? That happens to the best of them. Alright, not too bad. This is where the time save is coming from, chat. We're gonna land you. Gotta keep popping off. Remember, if we can get to 140.34 on that sum of best, that means I have gotten 30 seconds of golds today. Meaning today was a very productive day. Even if we don't get a big PB, I would be pretty happy with that. It's funny, I think we have like the perfect amount of ammo left. PB is still a PB. I suppose that is true. Suppose you got me there. But every day I've been breaking the minute barrier, except maybe today. Today might even be the first day we don't, chat. Alright, I want to try something out too. I'm gonna try walking, or like just turning maybe. Yeah, that's way fucking better. Okay, I should be doing that a lot more, I think. Oh yeah, but the streak I've been having, for anyone who hasn't been keeping up to date fully, every Code Veronica stream, for the most part, I've been improving by about the 1 minute barriers. Not every day has a 1 minute PB, but like, I've been getting a lot of PBs with that, right? And I know today is not going to continue because we're entering hard mode. Like, the 141.50 is the first official great run I think I've had. Like, I can call that a great run, I think. That's fine. Don't fire. Ah, dickhead. Dude, get him off me. Thank you. I got shot. Oh. Guess that's fine. Not good. Suppose it's alright. Actually, if I'm poisoned, the run dies. I don't know if that enemy poisons me. I... Okay, sure. I don't even think that saves time is the stupid thing. Herb in the power room, and I think I should grab the other herb before the Alexia puzzle room. Like, I will heal more, even though I know I don't, like, need to, because I think I'll probably be good if I do. You know what they say, rather have it not need it than need it not have it. Okay, I like that. Also good to know I'm not poisoned. That is very good to know. Alright, another room to heal will be the Alexia room. That's not that bad. That's fine. I actually dodged the damage on that one, so 2 bites. Okay. Come on. Actually, I kind of wonder something here. Alright, I'm slowly realizing, chat, I know where my time loss is coming from. How the fuck am I meant to do that? I mean, I could, but it's not gonna go well. Yeah, it just occurred to me, I think one of the big things I haven't been doing is I haven't been mashing. And I actually think I need to start mashing buttons. That's fine. Don't really care. I guess I'll be good to the end of the game, roughly? Maybe. Okay, I think I'm in a weird spot, though, with this. Good. Yeah, I had a really bad PB here, and I don't remember why. Am I golding? No way in hell, right? No. Close to it, though. Probably would have been a gold, though. I didn't get that earlier today, I think, too, funny enough. Maybe. It's terrifying times, chat. Terrifying times. A lot can happen at once. We still have a lot of game left. Also, I am so glad I learned this hallway. I love this hallway now. Like, it is pure skill being able to land that every time. It's funny, too, because, like, it looks impressive, but, like, once you learn it, it's really easy. As goofy as that might sound. Like, you'd probably imagine that being pretty mean, but... nah. Ends up not being mean. I did also move a little bit weird during the power on section. I can also feel my hands getting a little bit tired because I'm starting to drop the movement. All right. Chat, I think I fucked up last time, probably because I took too long. I think that was probably the real issue with it. See, that time, easy peasy. How do I, dickhead? Thanks. Got his ass. See, that's what's supposed to happen. But that ass moved last time. And this time, wop. Got him right in the skull. Good. Chat, should I feel bad about hitting him like that? I mean, it's funny, but I feel a little bad. Alright, that's probably one of the best red feats to land in the game, by the way. And you know what? Boom! Wait, I did it! Chat, that's the goal. I actually did it today. Wow. Hey, wait, that's the goal. We did it. Hey, look at that. That is 30 seconds of improvement in one day. In a single day, I have improved by 30 whole seconds. Which I would say is pretty good. Did I just get poisoned? Did I just get poisoned again? Please tell me now. I'll learn very quickly if I'm poisoned or not, chap. I'll learn very quickly if I'm poisoned or not. No, we're good. Oh, shit, no. Oh, no, that's bad, that's bad. I'm not poisoned, but I'm going to have to play the fight very carefully when we get there. That's alright, I'm losing a bit of time in the ending. That's alright, though. That's alright. I don't know, man. I'm kind of scared. Like, this could PV. I did have a really bad ending. Chat, remember, I did actually almost die as Claire on the Sabiv section. What the? I did almost die. Alright, good. The one time in the game, by the way, I do not trust the red feet. I don't even go for it right there. Alright, chat, let's see. Nice. And another one? Nice. All right, chat. So, good news and bad news. The good news, I landed the red feet. The bad news, I had to equip the grenade launcher, so it didn't matter on the time save there. No 1337. What do you mean? What? I'm nowhere near a timer. I don't follow. Right, I know that, but like, why would I be in that range? I'm at a 142. I want to get a 139, but I'm worried about a 137. If I got a 137, I'd be like the console world record holder, basically. Maybe eventually. By the way, I kind of want to run it back after this. See if we can get another good run. God, it is absolutely wild to think, by the way, chat. It is absolutely fucking wild right now to just imagine the fact that this is a bad run, right? This -7 is bad. The 141.50 was good. This run is like mid. Yesterday's dub is not today's dub, chat. What was on sale yesterday ain't on sale today. That's fine. I will still play it safe. Go. I was in yellow. Okay, that's really good, actually. Let's see. I think I get it now. Well, not that. Boom, boom. That would be funny. It would be funny, man, Mike. So, question, chat. If I get a PB, does that continue our win streak at the very least? Like, I know it's not going to be the minute-breaking barrier streak, but, like, technically if I PB, that's still a dub, right? And we still take those, yeah? Yeah, PB is a win. A dub's a dub, that is true. God, man, I'm fucking terrified right now. I got this. This is the first time I got to Alexia today. Howdy, Scandy. Hope you're doing good today. The day has been nice. I'm well. I am well. Having a good time. This is a left turn. This is not a right turn. This is a left turn. There. I had to tell myself that this time. Last time I forgot. God, man, this music, this song gets me every time. I like the song a lot. It's a really good song. It's funny too, Chad. I've always been kind of, let's say, more iffy in the world of like, say, Resident Evil tunes. Like, I think a lot of them are like, I don't know. I guess I've kind of always enjoyed them, but not like bumping in your car enjoying them. Like, I don't think I'd play this in my car, but I could definitely say I enjoy this song, you know? Cat, what's the code? Whatever could the code be? I don't know. What is it? Is it... Veronica? No, that's crazy. It can't be Veronica. The new game doesn't have code Veronica. It's just Veronica.
This facility
Oh, it's
will
Luis.
detonate in
Luis.
5.
Come on in.
All doors are now unlocked.
All right, showtime, chat. Yep. Whoa, that was so fucking fast. What? Dude, he's cheating. Kill him. He knew the code. The box told him. And a first try. I lied. A second try. A third try. Okay, fourth try? No. Fifth try. Sixth try. Thank you. Okay. Fuck you. What's wrong with you? Come on. Not a gold, but it's bold. All right, so I got a fucking 38, 141, 38, I think. 37! We round down in this house, chat. We round down. Tell his mom he's cheating. I'll tell him. All right, chat. I'll tell my mom I cheated a video game. Not actually. I didn't actually do that, but. Question, chat. Also hasn't improved, but the question is, do I move up anything? No. I don't. You know I'm 7 seconds away from a new rank? I don't even move any fucking ranks! World record? No, that is far. That is hard to get. World record would require a lot of work. I'll get it tomorrow? Fuck that, I'm gonna get it right now. Well, maybe. We're running it back. But chat, you know what I can say? We are running it back. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna make the tweet and everything. Also, just a bunchy. Chat, what if I told you that this is another day and another code Veronica PB? Alright, I need to make the tweet. I'm gonna play an ad. If you wanna be in the tweet, fucking, I don't know, chat. Type Leon, because you don't have a clear emote yet. The streak never dies. I'll do another one. I don't know. I'll do that. Let's go with that one. I already did that one. Just I'll do that. Got my face ready. All right, I'll post the tweet in the skeet, whatever it's called. All right, well, I get the social media ready. I'm playing ad. We're running it back, by the way. We're not done yet. Although the next run, I think, chat, we'll go with the usual rule. Like, we'll get a run after the intro, and then if it dies, it dies. So, sub the channel, Prem Gaming. Because that is a pretty high note. It is, yeah. I like how YouTube chat also has their Leons. Pretty based. Alright, there's the tweet. Dude, I can't believe we're actually kicking this much ass. Alright, chat, there's the tweet. And if you hate Twitter, here's the skeet. There you go. So many golds. I actually got my gold today too. Like, I wanted to get a lot of dubskis. I wanted to get a lot of golds, and we did. Dude, I can't only got a 141.37. You know what's wild? We went from like, oh, I could never get top 10 to chat. I am 25 seconds away from, wait, 25 seconds away from top 10. In 25 seconds, I'm a top 10 runner of this game. An actual top 10. A legitimate, genuine, old school console top 10. Not new age top 10. Old top 10. The old gods. So. Me, Jessica, with a tier 3 for 66 months. Enjoy the emotes and the citizen. Hope you're doing good today. We just got a fat Code Veronica dub, and you know what? I'm going to get another one. That's the plan, chat. We're gonna get another one. Oh wait, what was that? 141.37, I think? I gotta write it down. Give me a second. Boom! There it is. Another one. 141.37. Oh, I guess that does track with the math. Now I'm looking at it. That would track. Why did I think 38? I don't know why I thought 38. All right, but chat, the rule is after we get out of intro, if it dies, it dies. His greed sickens me.
Biohazard.
His greed sickens me. Chat, he just can't stop getting Code Veronica dubs. See, the wild thing, too, is in pursuit of top 10, I think when we actually go to door skip, I might climb a lot faster than I think. Which is gonna be really fucking goofy. Like, when we go to door skip, I feel like it's gonna happen fast. Like, whatever, like, it's gonna be like, you know, like the fucking Naruto thing where you're, like, throwing off the weights. Right now, I'm on the speedrunning horse cranks with this. That's what no one understands, chat. It's all about horse cranks. Right now, we're on them metaphorically. Not physically, metaphorically. That is what we are doing at this moment in time. Why? I'm sandbagging myself. I have watched every single door. You know what? I think I get it now. I think my chakra unlocked. Like, it took a while for me to understand where this time save was coming from. But I think I know. I think I know now, chat. I think I am aware. And it all goes back to horse tracks. Oh, I land this. One good intro, please. Dude, that was a fantastic intro. No first bite, no second bite. Dude, can I get, like, carcinogen SDA mode and no save, no damage?
Please deposit any metallic
Please.
items you have in the security box.
He's lightning fast. See, no one ever thought it would happen, chat. They never thought. Let's see. Oh no, I hear the dog, by the way. Hopefully, Nally will be alright. But I had heard the dog, chat. Yeah, how's your day been going, though, me, Jessica? Hope things have been well. Oh, wait, I didn't push the button. Also, thank you for all the GGs, chat. I count that as our winning streak still, by the way. Like, I know it wasn't by a whole minute barrier, but, like... You know, we did get another PB. Oh, stop that. We did get another PB. Here for work? Nice. That's still good? Oh, it was. It was. Believe you me, it was. I'm like Donkey Kong. I'm better, faster, stronger, too. Except I'm not the first member of the DK crew. I'm like, I'm not even a member. Oh, I didn't get the red feet. Still good. Still good. Okay, we take it. Yeah. Every day, Code Veronica's gonna get a little bit better, chat. I feel stronger now. Yeah. I feel stronger now. I do neutralize. Welcome back. Actually, you may have been here the whole time. I know you were in the beginning, but you may have fallen asleep at one point. EK64 is your childhood, and now it's in a Nintendo Switch 2 online. Whoa! I greeted the fuck out of that, and I landed that. What? And listening. Hey! Oh, it's been a good listen so far. That's fun. That's less fun. Out the way, dickhead. Thank you. Okay, chat, I have good news and bad news. The bad news is I'm like 5 down. The good news is my fucking run was amazing. And I actually think I got a no damage last time in the intro. I don't know. We got this. Okay. We got this. I've been getting really good at this game, though. I don't know, kind of wild to me. I'm not used to this. I'm not used to...
Please deposit.
I'm not used to being good at games.
In the security box.
Kind of nice, chat. Like, I'm not amazing, but, like... getting to amazing. Right now, I can say I'm probably great. Actually, one of the funny things, I think very slowly, Code Veronica might actually be making me better at every single tank control game I play. I don't know, maybe I've just been getting better overall. I kind of felt the same with Silent Hill 1 a while back. Ah, shit. Alright, don't be the double. Ah, alright, fine, I'll keep it. Alright, well, I'm gonna be losing time, but that's okay, chat. I'll be losing some time. Said hi, had a beer and passed out. Nice. Oh my god, I actually got turboed. Well, that was starting good. We'll keep it, chat. We'll keep it. Like I said, we'll keep it. And the keyword, if it dies, it dies. I did say out of intro. I do have to remember that today was also a bonus stream. So it wasn't even just a regular stream, it was a bonus. Next time. The run's not over yet. We're 7 minutes in. There's a lot of run left to go. I was saying it earlier too, but like, yeah, no, I knew the last run had a lot of problems. That's the funny thing. Chat, what have I told you? The 14150 is better than the 14137. Like, is that dumb? Like, I know the 14150 was a worse time, but like, it wasn't. Maybe a fellow speedrunner can educate you on this, chat. But I feel better about the 14150 than that run I just did. Like, don't be wrong, I'm definitely happy with it. I felt more fluid. So this run is like, I played bad and I got a PB because my skill gap went up. Like, you know how Lara hits the I feel stronger now? That was post feeling stronger now. The 14150 is what made us feel stronger now. Without the 14150, I would not be feeling stronger now. So it gets kind of weird, because, like, on the one hand, yeah, no, I should be very far ahead, but, like, yeah. Oh, God, chat, this might be dead soon. Alright. Last time I did it on the high note for a reason. But I would still like to try. Signs are not good, but we'll see. A reset? No. I already kind of put the if it dies, it dies out there. I do understand that I can't stream forever and it's healthy to take breaks and I have shit I have to do too. So. We're gonna play it as it lies. You saw him replay Angel of Darkness. I should do that at some point in my life. Not immediately, but like, at some point. Alright, let's see. Nice! That was a lot cleaner, by the way. You know what's funny? I think I'm ahead. No, Bear. You know what? I am ahead, chat. I am ahead. There it is. I did save time. It wasn't big. It doesn't always have to be big, man. It was, that time save was cold. Actually, it's pretty hot out lately. I guess I can't even say that. Either way. Is the time save in the room with us right now? It is. It was a 0 time save, a 0.0. It's like Punchy's 0 golds. The very same. Good. Getting very good at some of these rooms. Yeah, I guess I should mention it because you know some of the morning people have come in. If you're wondering what the fuck happened, one, I unlocked my chakra. The actual answer is, lately I have been doing quite literally nothing but watching Code Veronica and playing Code Veronica. If you are wondering what I do in my time off, I've been studying up on Code Veronica runs. Like, I do the YouTube VODs channel, I have been working on short-form content and stuff, and editing, and I watch Code Veronica. Which, yes, after I play Code Veronica, I hop off the stream, and then I watch Code Veronica. Oh, it's gonna get even worse in a little bit. I plan on watching it, like, more, like, determined, I guess. Like, what I want to do is, next time I get a PB uploaded, I'm gonna take that PB, and I'm also gonna take the time I'm looking at, and I am quite literally going to go, like, hallway by hallway, and just analyze what the fuck I'm doing wrong. Lore video win. See, that's a funny thing. I feel like lore-wise, I actually am not that good at Code Veronica. Like, I know a lot of the basics, but I definitely do not know this game as well as RE7. Veronica and Veronica accessories, exactly. Oh, fuck off. There's the caution. Did I really? Oh, Chad, this is so awful. It's so fucking over. Yeah, that might be worth a reset. Well, I can't reset. I said I wouldn't. I cannot prove. He probably doesn't. Actually, I don't know. But I don't know about Canadians. By the way, I'm not making the foreskin video on Steve. Next lore video will be an actual lore video because they do a lot better. And YouTube has the incentive when you upload a video. It tells you, hey, your video is number 1 of 10. And then if you get number 1, it's just little fireworks. And I want the little fireworks. That was nice. I'll be doing good. Hope the day's been nice. By the way, I greeted the fuck out of that movement. I definitely fucked up there. Oh, good crack. Ah, that was a nice go. You know what kind of sucks, chat? I just realized, now I have really good splits to compare against, because I've been doing nothing but golding all fucking day. Got 30 seconds of golds. 31, actually. I honestly thought the 140-150 would have been the cap, though. Oh no, I have to play better than before? Yeah, why can't I play at the same level? I think that should be allowed. I should play worse than before. Today's your Monday. Hey, that's fun. Hey, we'll get there. The main thing, though, is I was surprised I was even able to get this. Like, I don't know, the 140-150 really did feel like one of the best runs I've ever done in a game. Like, that was a good run. I felt really good at that one. And then, imagine you get your magnum opus, right? You say this whole time, oh, I want a 141. I want a 141. You know what happens right when you get the 141? Following day, basically the following day, you get another one. Another 141 on the following day. Chat, I have an idea. What if I do so good on the Bandersnatch, I don't even get hit? Like, imagine the run stays alive, because I do so good here, I don't even take damage. I pull off the carcinogen SDA tech. No save, no damage. I'm not saving, and hopefully if I don't take damage, I keep the run. If I take damage, the run dies very easily. Got a power boost? Kind of, actually, yeah. By the way, I'm uploading the 140-150. I got a PB, episode 0. I actually got a PB. I'm dead. Yep, there it is. Morning, Orc Bear. I mean, I still want to see how well this could have gone. I feel like I could have maybe golded if that happened. Yep, there it is, chat. Anyway, it was a good attempt. Run's dead. The run is dead, chat. I couldn't kill off Claire because I had no way of dying, but yeah, no, I knew it. I didn't have enough health. I took way too much damage early. In case anyone's wondering too, I've been resetting more aggressive up to like here. If I didn't get fucked by the box puzzle, that would have actually gone the distance, but that's all right. Chat, you know what? I got a PB today. I got a 1:41:37. That is like 13 seconds ahead. That was good. Noodle saying the tier 1 for 35 months. Congrats, thank you.
Congrats on new PB.
I appreciate that.
Tier.
And it was a good PB. And I guess the good news, chat, is, well, we're going to be running more Code Veronica again. Don't get me wrong, we're definitely going to be running more of it. But before that, let me do this. He can't keep getting away with it. Chat, alright, I am going to wrap it on up for the day. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Bonus stream, and hey, I got a fat PB in Code Veronica. Well, it's fat. We'll be back tonight, tomorrow, we're gonna call it. Before you go, chat, let me tell you about the rest of the week, in case you missed it. Tonight, Thursday night, there's a certain movie coming out this weekend. On Friday, movie that might feature a couple of jackasses. So I think it'll be really fucking funny to run the Jackass game on that day. It's not every day the Jackass movie comes out, and it'll be funny. So we're doing Jackass tonight. We're bringing back the 100 speedrun. Friday, more Code Veronica, and Saturday we're doing a marathon of games I like. Marathon day. Sunday I was gonna take off, most likely, so. Yeah, today was a bonus day, and you know what? It was a good day. I'm glad we did it. But yeah, chat, thank you all for watching. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. And if you have not, please consider subscribing to the VODs channel. I've been uploading there basically every day now. And, yeah, hopefully it'll keep growing. We're almost at 1,000 subs, so getting close. I'll link it in YouTube chat as well. And speaking of YouTube chat, we'll say goodbye to YouTube chat before we head off. So, goodbye, YouTube chat.